Me? Gungaga. Me? Gungaga.
Hello everyone, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Hi. Hold on, let me move my mic. Oh, god damn. Let me move my mic to my actual face. I don't know why I was pointing the other way, but hopefully it sounded okay. You guys can hear me, right?
Me?
Slay!
Gungaga.
Welcome in everyone, how are y'all doing today? Happy... Yeah, happy that. Happy 6th day of Pride. It's time to be gay. Hi Kame, hi. Hi Boo, hi Min, welcome in. Hi Hell Moon, hi Crypto, hi Aaron. What the hell? Hi Bella.
Me? Gungaga.
Bella has arrived. Hi Gel, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Did I miss anyone? Who's Gungaga right now?
Gungaga.
Hi Jade, welcome in. Hi. And thank you for the 5 stream streak. Ow! And the 3 stream streak, man.
Gungaga.
Ow! Bella's biting my toes. Leave my toes alone. What's wrong with you, bird? I think she gets pissed off when I start talking. Ah! She's biting my toes. Leave my feet alone. Ow! Lord have mercy. She was sleeping in her blankie, and then as soon as I start talking, she like waltz on over and starts biting my toes. What's wrong with you, bird? Come here, give me a kiss. My goodness. God, I love birds. Anyway, hope we are all having a good day today. Today I went to the park. It's pretty nice out today. So I walked around to the dog park, had some fun, met lots of doggies. My doggy met lots of doggies. And also my jumping spider went into my hands today. He's so soft. I've actually never held my jumping spider until today. I've had him for like a week now. And today was the first day I held my jumping spider, and I was so excited I scared him. And he jumped off my hand instantly and then ran back into his enclosure. So, but that was fun. Yeah, I got to feel his soft little paws on me. I was like, come on, go in my hand. So I put out my hand, and then I see him like kind of get ready to jump, and I'm like, it's happening. And then he jumps over to my hand, and I start like screaming in excitement and also nervousness, but also excitement. And then he was like, nope, never mind. And he turned around and got off right away. Oh, yeah. Hi, Ragdoll. Hi. Oh my goodness, welcome in. You love spiders? This is my first spider because I have crippling arachnophobia. But I'm tired of being not afraid of any other creature except for spiders. I'm tired of being afraid, you know? So I've just been like, I don't know what clicked. I think I always had this, like, I always wanted jumping spiders because jumping spiders don't scare me too much, unlike other spiders. But, and just one day, this spider... I don't know, everything just changed, and I'm like, I'm a father now. I can't be afraid of spiders anymore. So he's been helping me get over my arachnophobia. And when I don't have arachnophobia anymore, I'll be invincible. Alright? No animal on this earth can scare me. There will be no animals on this earth that scare me. I will be invincible. I will be the ultimate... If I was a Danganronpa character, I'd be the ultimate animal guy. Gundam, get out of here. I'm taking your place, bitch. I'll become the ultimate animal guy. Alright? Oh, yeah. Why in the world would you accept a spider into your house? He's pretty cute. He's small. His name is Pee-wee. He's small, and he's got green... God damn, that's loud. Hi, Rumham. Hi. My goodness.
Happy Pride.
Hee hee. Hee hee, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Thank you for the 19 months, gosh dang. The ultimate animal whisperer. Yeah, that's me. I need to get like a Danganronpa like character card where it has like my ultimate on there. The ultimate... The super high school level animal whisperer. That's what I'll be. Oh my. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, he's been helping me get over my arachnophobia, and that's my first time ever willingly holding a spider. Because anytime I've touched a spider, it's because bro is on me without my consent. I'll find them on my face. I'll find them running around in my arms. I found one in my shirt once. Hello? So this was like my first time where I put out my hand and they jumped into my hand, and I accepted him into my palm of my hand. But Pee-wee's pretty afraid of me. So he's got human phobia and I got arachnophobia. So together we're invincible. He also has arachnophobia because jumping spiders get eaten by other spiders. So you got the lesbian Specty. Wow. It's like it's like Specty Gotcha. Who are you on the LGBTQ scale today? We got the Ace Specty, we got the Pan Specty. Crypto, you got two aces. You got the Trans Specty. You got two aces. I guess you're Ace. I think that's Ace, right? Purple, gray. What is it? Purple, gray, and white? I think that's Ace. I need to brush up on my gay flags. my LGBTQ pride flags. Lord have mercy. But yeah, I need to put like a limit on that thing. I need to put a limit on this. Ay. Maybe I can make it into like a gotcha system or something. What are you today? What sexuality are you today? LGBTQA2 plus I2IA plus. Yeah. Ay. But yeah, that was my little spider update. And because it's Pride Month and I love being gay, I have a supposedly it's a gay, it had the LGBTQ tag on it, so I think it's gay. It's got two men, so you know what, I'll take it. Even if it's not gay, we can make it gay. But I have a horror game that we're gonna play today, and some other horror games. But I have one gay game today. It might be longer. I don't know how long it is. It might be a couple hours. So I'm gonna play it first, and we're gonna see. And then I have a bunch of other horror games that we can play when I finish this game, if we ever get to the ending, because I'm very slow at games. So sometimes when it's like, oh yeah, it's only like 2 hours long, I'll be sitting there, I'm like, I'm 5 hours in. What do you mean it's 2 hours long? So we'll see. The LGBTQIA, yeah. Oh my. What does the I stand for? Is there an I in there? I don't know. Let me see. LGBTQIA2S plus. What have mercy. It gets longer and longer every time I see. 2S LGBTQI plus. Where's the I? Oh, intersex. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that one. Sorry, intersex specties. And the two spirit. What's two spirit then? I'm so confused. Anyway, I'm the bi. That's me. I'm the B. Guys, I'm the B. Although apparently nobody believes me. God damn it. I'm asleep because it's 3:26, gosh dang. Yeah. Well, thank you for saying hi to me and the other specties. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleepy, Jade. My goodness. I know it sucks that we're so far apart. Nobody's in my time zone. Nobody's in my time zone. You're all are like, it's either like in the middle of the night for you, or like kind of later at night, and you're like tucked in bed. You had your dinner, you're cleaned up, took a shower, hopefully, brushed your teeth, getting ready for bedtime, you know. And then I'm over here like in the middle of my day. Yeah. I have school after tomorrow too. My sleep schedule is fucked. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least you have tomorrow to maybe fix your sleep schedule. Yeah. I still thought you were gay when I met you because you talk more about men than women. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I don't know if I have preference. I just feel I don't want to. I don't know. Here's the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you know how like women don't like usually like skirt chasers or anything like that, you know, like they think men are annoying when it's like, oh my god, look, you're so goddamn beautiful, you know, and they're like, ew, get away from me, creep, you know. Now, so if I do that to female characters, it'd be like, this guy's obsessed, you know, he's weird, he's obsessed. But if I do it to male characters, for some reason people love it. And I think because men also like the attention, so you don't usually see men complaining online being like, oh, women are so weird. They're like, yeah, women love me, you know. So I feel like when it comes to like men characters, I can be like, you know, like my Sephiroth or whatever, I'll be like, oh yeah, take off your clothes and show me those titties, Sephiroth. I love that man. I want to tie his hair up and brush his hair, kiss him on the neck, tuck him into bed, kiss him on the forehead, tuck him into bed again, tuck myself into bed next to him, nuzzle up to his titties, you know, hold on to his skinny waist. But if I said that about a woman, I feel like it would be like, whoa, back off. All right, you're a little creepy there.
Bro, this guy's harder than Sephiroth. He's harder than me when I see Sephiroth.
See, like that. You know, I feel like everyone's like, yeah, you're right. You're right, Dex. Yeah, they're super sexy, yeah. But if I talk about women that way, I don't want to come on too strong, you know? So I'm a little bit more tame when it comes to women. Women, I treat, they're my queens, you know? I respect your boundaries. I'm afraid to talk to women just because, like, if I see a girl with a really, like, nice outfit or really nice nails, I'm afraid to be like, oh my gosh, you look so nice today. Without, either they're going to think I'm gay and be like, oh my gosh, thanks. Or they're gonna think that I'm trying to like hit on them and then be like, get the I have a boyfriend. You know? I'm afraid there's either two outcomes. Either people just think I'm gay because I'm complimenting how nice they look. So I gotta be like, oh my gosh, I love your outfit. Oh my god, slay. And then they're like, that's a gay man. Thank you, thank you. And if I'm like, oh my gosh, you look so beautiful today, they'll be like, I have a boyfriend. Don't talk to me. You know, it's like, I'm just complimenting, okay? I'm just saying. Anyway. So that's my theory on why I think people think I only like men. Because I feel more comfortable talking about men and belittling men and sexualizing men than I do about women. For legal reasons, that's a joke. But But yeah, that's my theory. That's why I think that nobody thinks I'm bisexual. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to get a girlfriend then, and everyone will believe me then. Or you're all gonna think I'm in a lavender relationship. The bi struggles, you know. Listen, can't I like both? I'm also afraid to, because I've never had a girlfriend. I've been on dates with the girls, but I've never had a girlfriend. And I'm afraid that people wouldn't be attracted to, or let's say a woman wouldn't be attracted to a guy that likes to read BL. Is that, if you're a straight woman, or if you were someone, let's talk about women. If you are a straight woman, would you like your boyfriend, would you like to talk about BL with your boyfriend? Or would that be like, is that like, I think my boyfriend's a little too gay for me. Imagine I brought a girl to my room or something, and it's just like, wow, nice BL stuff. Are those gay men kissing on your wall? Why do you have gay men posters on your wall? Listen, I'm bisexual. I feel like if I dated a bisexual, then they would understand. But if you're not bisexual, I don't think you would understand. But who knows? Yeah, I gotta get a Fujo girlfriend. Yeah. I gotta get a Fujoshi. Yeah, that's right. Bond over Yaoi. What is it? What the koi? They're always wanting their boyfriends to get together because they love BL. So they're like, wouldn't it be hot if our boyfriends kissed each other? Like they're always like shipping their boyfriends together. You know? I don't know. We'll see. If I ever miraculously get a girlfriend, everyone will probably be surprised. I would be surprised. Yeah. But yeah, that's my little bride. That's my little pride talk. If I ever got a bride on Pride, we'll see. Yeah. But yeah, I do love women. Anyway, now let's play a gay little game. Let's play a little gay. Let's make some men kiss. But yeah, so we got a BL game maybe, and I got a couple of other horror games to play. I only have 2 horror games, but the one of the horror games apparently is a bunch of horror games inside of one horror game. So it'll be like I'm playing like 4 horror games, but I'm still in the same game. Apparently, I think that's how it goes, but we'll see. I don't know. I've also been planning out what I want to do for Pride, and if I fix my camera or get a brand new camera, I was thinking of doing like BL reviews, and you guys could maybe recommend as well your favorite BLs, and then I'll read them because I'm always down to read, and then I can review them on stream. And I thought that would be fun, even to do like off of Pride Month. I feel like that would be fun to just like, we can have our little yaps, and I can whip out the manga. We can flip through the pages together. Hopefully nothing suspicious pops up. I could do my reviews. The only thing is, if I ever did reviews, I feel like I'm very nice when it comes to reviews. It's very rarely I will be like, I hate this shit. I hate it. I'm giving it a bad rating. I'm like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. This is great. This book, this one, also 9.9 out of 10. This was a great book. Get no bad reviews out of me. But you know what? I'm still reviewing them. That's my honest review. I like them all. Alrighty. But let me see here. Let's... I hope this has English. This would be very sad if it didn't have English, and I'm like, oh, never mind, no more gay. Apparently also a little disclaimer, every single, and I mean every single review I've heard of or read about this game, every single review said that they cried. So I'm excited. What do I love more than horror BLs? Angsty horror BLs. I want to be crying at the end of this, okay? I'm hoping and praying I can start crying. I love angst. So we'll see. I don't know. The reviews where they're like, I'm crying while writing this. This is the best game I've ever played. I get every single review they were saying they were crying. So I better be crying. Do you have any that you were like, I like it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to read it again? I'd say I would, yeah. Maybe like a 10 out of 10 would be like, I would read this again. Because I get very hyper fixated on things. And if I like things, I will read it over and over and over again, or watch it over and over and over again. My friends know. They know. And I've been like that since I was a little kid. If I like something, I will read it over and over again. So maybe that would be like a 10 out of 10. Would be like, I would have a hyperfixation over this. But yeah, I feel like there's a couple, because I have a couple of manga on my shelf that it's like one shots or like one volumes kind of thing, like single volume stories. And I feel like they're like cute, and I was like, oh, that was a nice story, but it's not like I'm obsessed and I'm like, I need to read this again later, you know? Like Given, I'll be reading that every week. I never get bored of Given. Or Modazushi, stuff like that. Those ones I'm like, oh, I really need to like read it again. I need to sit down and read it again. Those are like 10 out of 10. Did I hear yaoi? Absolutely. Welcome in, Misaki. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm kind of planning out what I want to do for some Pride Month activities. I'm thinking of reviewing some of my favorite BLs and some BLs that you guys recommend. Yeah. And we'll read through them, have a little look-see, have a little peek. Yaoi it up. Yaoi speak, hell yeah. We got a little bit of a BL game that we're gonna play today. A BL horror game. I just need to fix or change the category. Let me see. Here we go. You have to include the Yuri too, though. Yeah, I haven't read too much Yuri. I've only read like one like lesbian story, and I love that book. I love it, or comic. But yeah, I haven't read too much Yuri, mainly because I don't really relate to it. I can relate to the straight manga and the gay manga, but usually I don't really relate to the Yuri, obviously. So that's why I really like romance, is that I'm like, oh, I wish this were me, you know? But then if I read like a lesbian book, it's like, I don't really wish this were me, but I'm happy for them. You know? Oh my. But yeah, I need some good recommendations for Yuri, because I really am lacking on the Yuri. Not that I don't like it, but I'm happy for them, you know? What was the other one? I think I watched one as well. What is it called? were they like sisters or something? Now, don't get me wrong, all right? I don't watch any of that freaky stuff, but it was a really popular one. Was it called Citrus? Orange Slice? Something like that. Something to do with oranges. I think it's Citrus, right? Were they like stepsisters or something? I remember it was something weird about it, but I think I watched that anime. Is that one a weird one? I don't remember finishing it though. Is this Citrus? That's the only other Yuri that I think that I've actually like watched, but I've never like read the manga or anything like that. But I do remember that one. It was toxic? Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I need some good ones. What was it? Like the black-haired girl was like, were they supposed to be sisters or something like that? I'm weirded out just trying to explain it. Manga. Yeah, I need some wholesome. I need some wholesome. Oh my. I need some wholesome Yuri. Hi love. Hi. Also hi corgis. Welcome in. My friend loves Yaoi. She loves this stream, but she doesn't have Twitch. Oh well, hi friend as well. Welcome in. I also love Yaoi. Oh my. Has anyone seen Heaven's Official Blessing? Hell yeah, it was by my favorite author. I also have Lanwanshi. If you know anything about me, Moldazushi is my absolute favorite novel. But I have Lanwanshi up in the corner there. That's my husband. But yeah, I do love their other books. But Moldazushi is my absolute favorite. But I do have Shilian and Huachang on my wall, kissing. I also have a really cute figure, and it's like Shilian jumping into his arms. He's so cute. Ah, I love Shilian. But yeah, I have posters of them. I actually have them right above my computer as well. I'm looking up at them as I speak. I got this really cute thingy. Actually, my friend Yaz got it for me. ASMR on my Hualien keychain, and it's got a little butterfly charm on it and everything. It's very cute. Here's some Hualien ASMR. Ooh. Got the Yaoi ASMR. Thank you for the follow. Wow. I love Pride Month. Oh, it fell over. I'll fix it later. I recommend a tropical fish, Yearns for Snow. It's more soft. Yeah, I love soft romance. I love the cozy romance. Not so much. Not that I'm saying that I haven't read it, but I don't really like either the toxic stuff or like when you open up the first page and they're already having sex. Like, calm down, buddy. But I love the fluffy stuff. The fluffy stuff, I yearn for that. But let me see. What's it called? A tropical fish yearns for snow? Did I read it? Yeah. This does look really cute. Hold on, I gotta add all these. Holy chapters. So many volumes. This looks really cute. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Hold on, I'm gonna save this. And what's the other one? We have Bloom Into You. I think I remember... No. I think I've seen the manga. Is there an anime? Yeah, I've seen the manga at the store. I didn't know there was an anime. Is this one a soft one? Maybe I should watch the anime, and if I like it, I can get the manga. Although I'm running out of space here. I need to stop like collecting entire series. I have no space on my goddamn shelf. And be like, ooh, let me get the whole series. Oh. Okay, I'll save this one too. Yeah. It's super soft. Yeah, it does look actually really cute. Isn't it? Is it an anime or a movie? It says episode 1, so it's probably an anime. When did this come out? I've never seen the anime. I've only seen the manga at the bookstore. What? 2015? Oh, that's the manga. Interesting. Hello, Bella. Bella's sleeping in my shirt. I must be off to eat lunch, but I'll be back soon. No worries, Misaki. Maybe you'll catch me when I'm in the middle of my game, my BL game. Yeah, always repping Tamen Degushi. Yeah, I don't know if I even say that correctly, but that's one of my favorite ones. This is like the only one I read. But I fucking love it so much. They make me so happy. Oh my. They make me so happy. That is like my, I would say, I don't know, I can't say much, but I feel like it's just so cozy to read. So if I'm looking for Yuri, it has to top that one. I don't know, for me it's also nostalgic because I read it a long time ago, but it's so cozy, and I remember just being like cozying up and just reading it, and just I love it. I love the art style. I love everything. It's just so wholesome. Yeah. Anyway. That was my favorite one. It's my only one that I read, but it's my favorite. And I don't want to read any other ones because I know nothing can be better. But I do want to actually read these guys. I'll have to look into them. Maybe I'll watch Bloom Into You anime before actually getting the manga. But this does look really cute. The art style reminds me of something. I know this is the tropical fish one. The tropical fish art style reminds me of, who's the author? Who's the artist? Get out of AI mode. Let me see. Have they wrote any other? They just have one manga? Let me see. No, I don't think I read any other mangas. Ah well. Anyway. There goes water bottle. Water bottle? What do you mean? Did you drop your water bottle? Or did someone redeem hydrate and I didn't see it? Oh my. I have tropical fish yearns for snow all over my shelf. All over your shelf? Is just scattered, or is the series that long that it's like taking up your entire shelf? Or do you have like a lot of merch for it? This looks really cute. I want to see if my local bookstore has it, because this one I feel like I kind of want to. I don't know if there's an anime, but I want to read it. Hold on. Tropical fish yearns for snow. Let me check my local bookstore. It has it. Alright, I'll save it to my wish list. Oh my. Happy Pride, it's my month to show who I am. Hell yeah, be who you are for your pride. Oh, what are my fish doing? My fish did like a little flip. When you use, so they use the water to cool it down. Oh yeah, the AI. Yeah, stupid fucking AI. I hate AI. I know. I tried to click on when you go on Google and it has like all, and then it has like images, videos, and then you click on that. Right next to it, it had the AI mode. So I accidentally clicked that instead of clicking all like stuff that pops up when you search. And I misclicked, and now it's sucked up the ocean. So stupid. It's so stupid. And I hate that anytime you look something up, they always have like the AI summary, and I'm like, I really don't give a shit what the AI says. I'll look it up myself. Thank you very much. I didn't ask. Same with my text messages too. Like on my phone, I need to look up how to turn this off because it's really annoying. But they always like AI summarize my text messages from my friends. I'm like, can you not? Thanks. They're like, I know you don't give a shit about reading what your friends say, so let me AI summarize it for you. I'm like, excuse me? And it's not even correct, because they don't know what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they use a lot of water to cool it down. Yeah, it's so dumb. I write and AI steals so much creative work. Yeah, I know. AI art or even like what is it? I like to watch like animal videos on TikTok, and I was trying to look up like this fish, this type of deep sea fish and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's a cool fish. I don't think I've heard of this one before. And every single video on this fish was all AI generated. Every single one. I'm like, I'm trying to look at what the actual fish looks like and how it actually like eats and everything. And they just kept showing me these stupid AI images, and it's like the fish goes in their stomach, and then the like stomach is like in their mouth, and I'm like, what the hell is this garbage? Let me see the fish. I want to look at fish videos on my TikTok, and every single person is posting AI documentaries on this fish. Get out of here. I'm tired of this. Sorry, Bella. Am I interrupting your nap? You're so damn cute. Bella keeps nuzzling me. She's like, can you shut up there? I'm trying to sleep over here. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll save those mangas for later. I need to do a little shopping. A little bit of manga shopping. Can it fit on my shelf? No. But I'll get a new shelf eventually. One of these days I'll get a new shelf, and then they'll fit. And then I'll have too much space, so I'll have to buy more. I just love looking at manga. I feel like it looks so nice on shelves. Yeah. Alright. Save those. Oh, Kohei's here. Hello, gay boy. Alright, let me see here. Did I change the category, I think, to the game already? Yes, I did. It's a butterfly. Yeah, that's Kohei. He's part of my lore. Oh. Hey, where's the sound? Hi, Repose. Welcome in. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Where's the boom, 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 boom? There it is. I don't know why it's so delayed. The heck? But yeah, Kohei is like in the back corner there on my picture frame. That's who this little butterfly is. So he's part of my lore. There he is. Yay! I love that artwork so much. Yeah. Alright. Bella, you're tickling my tummy. Where's the game? Let's play this gay game. This game. Excuse me? Sorry, that was the game. That was the game that did that meow. Sorry if you got jump scared. I think the only BL game I've played is Freak Circus. Oh, I think I played all their games. Yeah. Yuppers. I think I played them like last year. Dolphin? I think it was a cat. That was like their like was it producer or publisher, like, you know when they like do like the peekaboo. Bella has not peekabooed in so long. She's so warm. Bella hasn't peekabooed in so long because she's in too much of a cuddly mood because she wants to have babies. So I want her to peekaboo. I've been trying so... Okay. This game is very loud in my ears right now. But it's kind of bumping. But yeah, she hasn't peekabooed in so long because she wants to have babies. So every time I go like peekaboo, and then she's like, ah. And I'm like, girl, what the hell? You're supposed to peekaboo back. What is this? Why do I have a bird if she's not gonna peekaboo? Okay, let's see if that will work. No? Okay, let's see if this will work then. The cleaner. The beat bussin'? Yeah. I hope it's not copyright. Let's get into the corner. I think I might be able to maybe move the game over, and then I'll have more. And then I'll have more room. Let me see. Yeah. And now I can have more room to be myself. There you go. Now Kohei can fit. Yippee! Was there a flag? Yippee! Isn't it exciting? Which flag was it? I didn't see. I was too busy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna say when the Dex get a cat. Yeah, it was kind of cute. I like when cats like do it, like have like that little squeaky like. What kind of meow is that? If I've had a bird, we don't talk about what happened. Oh, I love birds. Mom, I had a terrible nightmare. Everyone was dead. The one I loved was crying. Everything is alright, see? The smiling death? Experts call the event it. Oh yeah, I think the world is ending in this game, by the way. I think it's the end of humanity. It's broken already. Oh, the ace. Is that ace? Yeah. There once was a man living in a very broken world. All around him, everything was collapsing, leaving nothing but dust in its wake. And yet, all he wanted was a working VCR. You're supposed to be my payment. Why can't you work? It's no use. The lady told me her parents hadn't used it in forever. We're so cute, yeah. Yeah, the artist of this game, like the creator, they have some art, I think, on their Twitter. It looks pretty cute. Freak Circus is a game, not a producer. It's a little new, so no. Do they have other games though? I think I played another game that was like it. Let me see. If it wasn't Freak Circus, then it was another game. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't. No, I've seen it. I haven't played this one, but there is another. Is it a real game? Have we played this game? Wait a minute. Is this the dating sim one? This is a dating sim one, right? I don't think I played this one. But there is another creator on itch.io that makes they had another game that was similar, but I played all their games. They make a lot of BL and like LGBTQ games. Like they have gay, trans. I think they have a lesbian game. I can't remember. But yeah, they have quite a few LGBTQ plus games. But I played all their games, or at least majority of them, on the stream. Yeah, but no, I've seen Freak Circus, but I haven't played it. But this has popped up a couple of times. I just don't know what it's about. Is it a dating? Oh. Also, I'm like in the middle of the freaking words. Let me adjust myself. Need to get a little bit smaller over here. There we go. Good. Good enough. I don't need to be in the middle of the screen. My cat decided it was time to escape the house. No! Kitty, come back. We feed you, we brush you, we give you a nice home, we give you cuddles and kisses, and then they're like, I need to get out. Oh my. It's good. Yeah, maybe I should try it out. I want to do some like dating sims and stuff that I usually don't play. So I want to find some more gay games. But yeah, I wanna play some more gay games, some more dating sims for Pride Month and all that. Yeah. Choke on them. I have a leash on them. Oh, that's good then. That way they can't escape. You can choose to be gay in the game. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll finally go check it out then. Yeah. People could die, societies would vanish around them. It wasn't any of his business. He had very pleasure in life, and one of them had been denied to him. Wait, one of them had been denied to him for years? He was I can't read today. If he could have watched it one last time, then he would have been a happy man. My shift is over. I suppose this is as far as I'll go for today. The kicking a VCR and that's it. You're like, oh, I'm done my shift. What a day it is. What day is it again? Tuesday. Oh my gosh, today's Saturday. It has no correlation. Will he be there then? I hope so. I gotta do some distraction. Who's he? All that was left to him were those meaningless nights, vanishing faster than the alcohol inside his blood. He couldn't complain, however. It wasn't the worst thing he had experienced. In fact, it was almost pleasant. Good evening, you're back. I suppose I am. Hey there. Up for a drink? You bet. That man. Always smiling every night they'd meet. Usually he wouldn't stick with the same person for more than a few nights. But they have been hanging out for a good month or two by now. He couldn't even remember exactly. He was entertaining enough to make those late hours go faster. He was never listening. Also, is the little sounds okay? Are they too loud? Let me turn it down a little bit. He was never listening to all he said fully. Only grasping bits and pieces of his light-hearted chats. Yet it was more than enough. It was the end of the world after all, wasn't it? He couldn't expect to, or exactly be picky. As long as he wasn't asking him anything personal, all was good. For now, he'd been quite skilled at following his rules. So how was your day? Nothing special. Right. Anything in particular you want to drink? Let's see. He was no fool. He knew that guy must have had it bad for him to bear with his selfishness. Had the world still been normal, he would have probably found someone else interesting, another bar perhaps. But by now, they were all stuck here, until the days could have run out. It's almost 9 p.m. Are they still doing it? Yesterday was nothing, so I wonder. What are you talking about? 9 p.m. broadcast. You know, pretty much the last one there is. Or was. I have no interest in it. Not a TV fan? Not exactly. Still is going to be about how everyone is dying. Maybe. Not much else to talk about these days. I'd rather have a good movie to watch if I was gonna die. You get the point. Hey. Who decided this was a good idea? They once thought that perhaps the smiling death was connected to electronic devices. Are they talking about like the movie Smile? Where everyone kind of gets like infected Also, let me adjust the screen because I think the game is no longer like a square. So we can't be long today. Yeah. Or make that a little. I mean, it has like those little black boxes on. Maybe let me try to get rid of the little black boxes or little black lines. There we go. I'm gonna have to be small. There we go. I once thought that perhaps a smiling death was connected to electronic devices.
Me?
Such
Gungaga.
nonsense. Hi, Dad, and welcome back, Misaki. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think anyone could ever prove anything when it comes to that disease. Indeed, we have nothing. We will never have anything at this rate. How's it going? It's going good. I got a sleeping bird in my shirt, and I'm playing perhaps a gay game. We're kind of like holding hands at the bar right now. Slay! My only problem is what I'll be having tonight. So enough about all that. Thank you for the hydrate. My, as brainwashed as always. Did it say brainwashed, or am I putting in words in his mouth again? Ah well, that's in the past now. I'm always astonished to see how unwavering you are, young one. There's no use in thinking about death when we're all alive, is there? That's quite the impressive piece of logic. How about I get you a stronger drink as well, then you'll think less. Oh, he said brainwashed when the game said brash? That's crazy. I'm sorry. I have a little bit of a reading problem. Where either I don't know how to say words or I add in words that aren't there. It's like my brain just kind of fills in the spots before I can actually properly read the word. So I apologize. Oh my. I like playing games like this, but I just feel so bad because I'm so bad at reading. I just got issues. Hang in there, hang in there. It's part of my charm, right? I think it's charming, right? Always as rich as well. Don't say that. I almost work for free today. You know who the only people with money are nowadays, don't you? So what about it? I work hard to earn it. I don't doubt that. I think you'd be sorry for it. I know. I just feel bad. I feel like it would be like, man, this guy can't read. What the hell? You guys are just standing there blinking at the screen as I'm like, what does this word say? Oh my. I love reading, but I just can't read out loud. It's too much when I read out loud. I feel like I'm better reading in my head. For some reason, I don't make those kind of mistakes. Unless I do, and I just don't realize that I'm making the mistakes. Oh my. It's me, like me while texting. I type half the word and then go on to the next sentence. Yeah, I've done that, or I've mixed two words together. Or I'll type a completely different word than what I'm actually thinking, and I'm like, how did I get this word? Why is that in there? Anxiety, dyslexia, and depression. Oh my. Yeah, I got a couple of things going on. Oh my. Reading in your head is easier as someone who reads a lot. Reading out loud, you do tend to mix up words and stuff. While I'm reading in my head, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, maybe like when I hear myself too, I'm like, what the? I don't know. I've never been a strong reader. Especially like reading out loud. Mm-mm-mm. That was one of my biggest fears when starting streaming. Is like, oh, I gotta like read things. I'm so bad at reading. I used to be so nervous. I was like shaking in my seat when I started streaming, and I was like playing like Hatoful Boyfriend and stuff like that, or you know, Chilla's Art. Like the first couple of streams and stuff, I was so nervous. I was like, okay, just take your time, just look at the words, don't mess up. And now I'm like, I don't care. Sorry guys, I can't read. Oh my god, I'm not y'all's English teacher? Hell yeah. Be glad I'm not the English teacher, because it's my first language and I hardly know how to speak it. Yeah. It's just that some people in that line of business abuse this cricket system. Even in school, I hated reading out loud to a class. I remember in school when we were reading like Shakespeare and stuff, I got the role of Macbeth in the book Macbeth, or in the play Macbeth. And so we would read the book together, and then every person had like their character's line, so it would be like an all together, we're all reading the book together. And I got Macbeth, which is the main fucking character and has the most lines. And I got Macbeth, and they're all sitting there. Now I had to read Old English as someone who cannot read English. Now you're making me do Macbeth in Old English? Art thou, they thou, death do us part, they thou. And I'm like, what the fuck am I reading right now? They're like, yeah, get him to be Dick, get him to be Macbeth, yeah. Ay. We did it. It just took a long time to finish that book. I don't even know what my job is. I couldn't even know if I'm charging too much. Won't be surprised seeing how you are. Careful there. I can always bring my money somewhere else, you know. That I doubt. When are we gonna learn like the main character's name? Even when times are normal, you get kicked out for getting into arguments. Enough about this, yeah? I'm too tired to be arguing. How about we talk about something else? Alright. Anything you'd like to hear? Have you been reading anything else lately? Yeah, I read some BL. Yeah. You just unlocked a memory I was the nurse in Romeo and Juliet? Oh my. Yeah, I never actually read Romeo and Juliet. We read like Midsummer's Night Dream, Macbeth, there was another one. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I've never done Romeo and Juliet. I never did Mice and Men. I've never done the Great, what is it? The Great Gatsby? I don't know. Any of the books that, like those are like, oh, you have to read those in school kind of thing. I've never read any of those. I'm very surprised that we didn't do Romeo and Juliet, because we have done, like the other classes did Romeo and Juliet, but not my class. So I don't know. I think we did Midsummer's Night Dream instead. Yep. Let's get the kid that can't read out loud to be the main character. Hell yeah. You know what? I slayed. I was a sexy Macbeth. And I had a wife. Oh my. I'd stutter too much. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll stutter if I get nervous. But I think it's gotten better. I feel like from streaming, my reading out loud, this is better. I feel like this is much better than what I was. Like talking out loud, nah. But 3 years of like reading, like, and doing these kind of games and stuff like that, it's gotten better. Gotten a lot better. What you're seeing right now is peak reading for me. This is as good as it gets. My class did the Butterfly Sisters? The Butterfly Sisters. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Also then, Lady Macbeth, my favorite part was when she walked herself washing the blood off her hands. Oh, sleepwalked. I was like, huh? She sleepwalked herself washing the blood off her hands. Yeah. Lady Macbeth. That's my wife. Read a few poems. Anything good? It depends. How about you tell me some? Okay. You were too nice to him. There was something soothing when you couldn't hear him recite the poems. What? When we could hear him recite the poems and stories he had read during the day. A part of him wondering about why everyone would spend the apocalypse at the library when it was none of his business. Is this like a illness? Like a COVID-19 kind of thing? The smiling death? To each his own, as long as he could read or he could listen to some stories. As long as he could feel what dreams were like in that infinite darkness he couldn't escape from. Hi Angelic, hi. Welcome in. Oh my god, we're in bed together? Already? Hey. Oh. Why do we still not know our names? Do we live together? Are we husbands? No, we're not. We met him for like 2 months. Now we're pretty much husbands already. Is this gay? Yeah. Apparently, I think he's like, he said that he's kind of like, just a way to keep him busy. So, like, the main character, I think they're kind of like maybe just like seeing each other, you know? But there's nothing like they're not like putting any labels on it kind of thing. Yeah. Because he was like, I don't know, like, I don't usually stay with people very often, but this guy, I've like, now it's been like, we've been seeing each other for like 2 months. So, there's something going on. Yeah. I never did plays, but I did dance, and the dance teacher was so ass at making moves for us to do, so like it was not fun. Oh my. I never had like a dance school in my, or like a dance class in my school. We had like theater, but no dance. The Butterfly Sisters are 4 sisters from Dominican Republic.
Me? Gungaga.
Who go against a dictator at the name Trujillo? Ah. Yeah, I never heard of that one, I don't think. Hi, Orange. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. This must be the first time I see you leave. So they did fuck! Sorry. They be frickin' and dickin' all night, and he's the main character. He be leaving, you know. He's leaving at the end of the, like, you know, he skedaddles in the morning so that when Blondie wakes up, he's like, ah, he's gone again. They're fucking. I know it. I can smell it. It's not my fault you sleep in every time. I guess. Could I get you something? I have some coffee, I think. Sure. As long as it's quick. Are you up to anything fun today? I don't think so, no. Work only? I see. Are you going to the library again? Not today. There's something I have to do. Like what? Sorry, can't really tell. So you have your secrets as well, huh? Not as much as you do, I'd say. Fair enough. I can tell you something, though. But I'm hopefully done with that. I really want to find a doctor. Why? A checkup won't hurt, will it? It's been forever since the last time. You know what? Me too. I get free healthcare, and I'm like, I haven't seen a doctor in like 10 years. Should probably go to the doctor, you know? Get a little checkup. Ay. Is this spooky or a dating sim? It's a spooky game, but we're kind of gay on the side. Yeah, it seems like it. But also, apparently, it's very sad. Apparently, according to every single review ever, everyone says that they were crying at the end, so I'm excited. Oh my. Did I hear Shinobu Kocho, my wife? Where? Oh my. My wife, Toga from My Hero, she's so cute. Toga? Which one is Toga? Is that the blonde, like, crazy one that, like, suckles your blood? I think so, right? Yeah, it's her. Yeah, she slurps your blood. Does she slurp your blood? I can't remember. All I remember is her being like, suck, suck. Oh my. I had music class, but like they were asked to the point where the teacher just put on music videos and let us practice dancing and playing on drums. I liked the drums part, but the dances were like boring and slow. Man, my music teacher for some reason would not let a single person play on the drums. I love the drums. I fucking love the drums. Like, I will sit there if I go to like a concert and they're just playing drums, I'll be tearing up. I love the drums. I think they're so bussin'. And only one kid in my class could play the drums. I don't know why, but she only let that one kid in my class play the drums. I played the saxophone, alright? And I would do like solo performances on the sax for like assemblies and shit. But enough about me. She would not let a single person touch those drums, and I'm pissed. And I'm like, what, did you buy the drum kit for him? Like, why is he the only person that can touch the drums? Are you kidding me? Bella, are you gonna poop on me? If you're gonna poop on me, go fly to your cage. You're a saxophonist too? Oh my. Yeah, I played alto. Yeah. We need a sax stream. I do not have my saxophone anymore. I don't know if I could ever... I used to be like, you could put like any sheet music in front of me and I just would play it, you know? But I'm so out of practice, I don't remember any of the notes anymore. It's been so long. I need to really brush up. I need to read up again, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember now. But yeah, I used to love the sax. Hell yeah. Just a choir kid? Nice. I was never in choir. I was just a solo player, I guess. I was too good for the choir. They had to put me on stage solo. During assemblies, I'm like, I didn't go to prom as an attendee. I went to prom to play music, the saxophone music for them. Oh yeah. We need a sax stream, hey, oh. Choir is fun, but I find it awkward. Awkward? Oh, like the singing? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like choir is fun. Or... choir is nice, but, like the sound of a choir... I don't know. Sometimes they're really good, but I feel like school choirs are usually... it's just like everybody's singing. Like nobody's like really... I don't know, being like... okay, you're gonna do like kind of like the lower notes and you're gonna do the higher notes, you know? It's just kind of like, okay, everybody sing together. You know, like it's not like unless your school's like more high tech than my school, but I feel like it was all like, we wish you a Merry Christmas, and everyone's singing at the exact same like note. There's like no like difference, you know? It's just a bunch of kids singing together. I don't know. Yeah, there needs to be like a whole like, you know, yeah, different voices in there, different tones, and do something different with it. Make it a little bit more interesting, you know? Pride, 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 yeah! You're lesbian? Hi, lesbian, I'm Dex. Oh, boy. I thought you were American. Cheap on the music classes, but high on, like, the math and other classes? Yeah. We need more arts. More arts. Mm-hmm. Everyone needs to bring something? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Bring a little bit of talent into the choir. Yeah. You're bisexual? Me too, me too! Alright, what are these guys talking about? It's been forever since last time. Last time what? Are you going to die? What? If you are, just tell me. Oh, since you've been to the doctor. You need to be shy. I'm not sure how you got that idea. But if you know any good doctors, let me know. My back has been hurting a lot. Same for my arm. I wonder why. I wonder why your back's been hurting, buddy. That's probably related to my work. Never been sick, so I don't know. Does this mean I need to take it easy during the night? I knew it. I knew it. That's why his back's been hurting. Yeah, fucking gay people. I didn't mean in that way. His work. Yeah, right. Good. Why is the line so long? Oh, there we go. It's the only time of the day I can have some fun. Are you that bored during the end of the world? I am. What about it? I see. Thanks for the coffee. Don't mention it. The hell is that noise? Will I be seeing you on Saturday? I might go tonight as well if you're up for it. Otherwise, Saturday is fine. I might be a bit busier today. But if you don't mind waiting until a bit later, I can show up. That's fine with me. Good then. I'll see you later, yeah? Yes. Have a good day. You too. If you're gay, you say that? Of course you gotta be so sympathetic. The gays are being gays. The gays are being gays during Pride Month. I can't stop them. It's like I love that one audio. I won't let my sexuality define who I am. Hey Kokichi, how are you doing today? Gay, 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 super high school ultra gay. I love Danganronpa. I have subtitles on because I'm deaf as fuck. But when you were talking about the saxophone, you shortened it to sax. Subtitles thought you were saying the other word. Really? Oh my. They don't know. They don't know. Sorry, the alto saxophone. That's crazy. I forgot I have like the CC on. If you guys didn't know, I have subtitles at the bottom of the screen. I think it only works on PC. Maybe. I don't know. Try it out on your phone. But it should have subtitles. If you have issues hearing what I'm saying, hopefully they're accurate enough. General question, does woodworking count as art? Yeah, like in the wood shop? In the wood shop? Yeah, I would say so. I loved wood shop. I wish I was able to do it more. Did he drop something? There's something under the table. A visiting card? Sharon's boat cleaning services. Oh. A cleaner, huh? That's what the game is called, the cleaner. Let's see here. This should be a pretty easy one. Nothing weird seems to have happened. My client was her friend, so she would have known. Let's get to this. We're gonna start with where the body was. The body? Oh. Oh, we're like a death cleaner. So I guess also our hips are so wide. Damn. So I guess when people die in their apartments or whatever and the body gets taken away, there's the people that clean up after the body's been taken. And there's one guy on TikTok that I kind of been watching some of their videos, but he does this and he cleans after they've like taken away the bodies and stuff like that. And usually it's like people that pass away in their own homes, like they live alone or whatever and they pass away in their own homes. And so you gotta, they're gonna like sitting there for a couple of days or even weeks until somebody's like either checks on them, like a family member, or maybe like if they're in an apartment, they can like smell the body. And the way that your body like melts is so scary. Like your body just melts there. Like he's just like, yeah, I gotta clean up all the body juices because your body literally just melts away. Press enter. I'm pressing space, but this still works. All good. Time for the rest of the house. Oh, wait, there's other mini games. Oh, them. I didn't make it. That is terrifying. I don't like this picture at all. Put this picture back down. Could this be my client and the dead woman? The picture looks pretty old. Happier times, huh? I don't like whatever their faces are doing. I can't tell where their faces are. Oh, I need to press X, Z, X. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Stop changing it up. Oh, my. The body is a strange but beautiful thing. Yeah. Except for when it's decomposing. This one looks a little more recent. Were her kids on it? Oh, wait. Kids on it? I wonder what school is like. What is that? XZ? The faces look smudged. Either they did that just to cover their faces, or they did that purposely to make them look scary, but I did not like that picture. Happy birthday, Grandma. Cute. Too bad it's in this house. Damn, Grandma had some weed? Oh. A death certificate, of course. Why would she have this in her house still? 1, 2, 3, 4. Too many. My client said that all of her family perished before her. Oh, she keeps the death certificates? Quite the harsh fate for a grandmother. Alright. Everything is ready to be taken out. This was relatively fast.
Me?
Now for the final part. Hi, Surf. Welcome in. Why do we need to know this? Just in case. Just in case you're ever... That's what that black smudging was. Was that your body like melts away, you know? I guess Grandma died in bed and just started melting away. What is the painting, by the way? I can't tell. I know that this one is a dog. A little border collie, so cute. I love border collies. This, I don't know. This looks like a coffee, but like the waters or the coffee's like spilling outward. You know, it's spilling upward for some reason. And this painting, I have no idea. Just some purple or some red and green smudges. Oh my! Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. My son came up next to me and just did a big while looking at you. Oh, hi, baby angelic. That looks solid. I doubt it's a liquid. Really? What do you think that is? I don't know. It looks like it's a liquid flowing out of the cup for some reason. Alright, what am I doing? Do I have to log anything? He said, I know what to do next. Do I? Do I gotta make the bed? Eh? Message log? Now for the final part. What's the final part? The final part is figuring out what this picture is. Stick figure out legs. You got little skinny leggies. Eh? He said everything's ready to be taken out. Has he done it yet? I can't leave. Unless I go out the window. I'm clicking on everything. I can see why this game could be sad. Oh my gosh, what if we fall in love with Blonde Boy and then he ends up dying and our next cleanup mission is him? If I can even get out. Let me out. What do I do? On to the next part. What's the next part? I don't see anything like light up or anything. I can't click on any of these messages. Is the game broken? Now he's at the door saying hi. Oh, cute. UI, audio, language, always dash. Huh? Let me try reloading. Maybe it's a glitch. I tend to break a lot of games. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Am I stupid? Can you hear me clicking on everything? Even the music is yawning. Ask Google. Oh, I have to. Because I've clicked on everything in this game. Where's my boyfriend? Huh. It's very important that you know you're the first person whoever he's actually said hi back to. Oh, hi. He's so cute. That's right, I'm his favorite. What's this game called again? Okay, every time I look up the game, Crime Scene Cleaner pops up, and that is not the game that I need. Yeah, it's called the Cleaner, but because there's Crime Scene Cleaner, Google just thinks I'm talking about Crime Scene Cleaner. Well, I'm not. I'm talking about the Cleaner. How the hell am I supposed to progress? Let me see. Did they have a walkthrough? I shouldn't be getting stuck on this. What the fuck? What am I missing that literally nobody else has had issues with apparently? I can't even like look up a playthrough. I can't even look up a playthrough because it's all Crime Scene Cleaner. And I even tried looking in like the reviews and nobody's had this issue. How do I progress? Let me out! Let me out! Now for the final part. What's the final part? What's the final part? I can't leave. My mom was talking earlier about the series, The Cleaner, that she's watching. How ironic you're playing a game with the same title. Yeah, even that's popped up. Even that's popped up when I look up. Even that's popped up before anything about this game pops up. I cannot get stuck. What, 5 minutes into the damn game? Is it broken? Somebody called the devs in here. Like, am I stupid? I don't see anything that has lit up for me to click on. I can't even leave. Let me try the autosave. Nothing has changed. I miss having sex with my non-boyfriend. Oh. Want me to tell you? Yes, please. I want to get out of here. If you could even find it. Like, what am I clicking on? What am I missing that's so well hidden? What have they not told me? Doggy, is it you? Damn, Grandma, she can clean her own house. You found the game, really? All I get is crimes and cleaner. I didn't even put in crime. I put the cleaner. And it was like, yeah, you want crime scene cleaner, don't you? No! Put Jacksepticeye away. Like, do I have to log my shit? Wait, I want to leave. Can I leave? Is that the door? That little black line here? Let me out. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know. Ah! It should literally not be this hard. But yes, if you know how to get me out of here, please tell me before I lose my shit. Pride Month is cancelled, and it's because of this game. Pride Month is cancelled. I'm becoming straight and homophobic. Have you done everything? Because I was making posters on Canva. I basically cleaned up. I cleaned up the house. I picked up all the shit. And it said, now time for the final part. What the hell is the final part? Everything was going well. The bed? How many times have I clicked on the bed? What am I doing on the bed? I've tried making the bed. That was like my first thing. I was like, oh, do I gotta make the bed? I tried clicking on the mirror multiple times. I tried clicking on the windows. What do I do? He won't do anything. He won't do anything. It says you gotta rearrange the furniture. How the hell do I rearrange the furniture? Do I push on it? Do I run? Rearrange the furniture. I've clicked on everything. I've even restarted my save file. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed! Whoa. This is so sad. How the hell did you guys find the game? I cannot. I even looked up the cleaner BL game, and still only crime scene cleaner pops up. Okay, maybe I'll go on Steam. In the guides. Hopefully there's some guides. There's 0 guides! God damn it! Does not a single person have something out of here? Nobody's had any issues. Alright. I'm so pissed. By Spongy Kitty. This lo-fi music is making me mad. Alright, let's see here. This is why the game is so long, is because it doesn't work. Now, let me see. Okay. Huh? How did any of this happen? Is my game broken? Did I break this game? Now I'm getting spoiled because my game isn't working. There's stains on the rug? The flower prints? I've already tried clicking on that because I thought, well, maybe there's stains too. My game's broken! I'm so pissed. You know what? You know what the person did? Look, they were like, oh. The log said, now for the final part. This is what the person did. Just turned around and the game progressed. Why do I break every single fucking game I touch? Why is that a thing? Why me? Why me? I've even restarted. I've restarted. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Every time. Every time my games are always broken. Every single time I try to play a game. Anytime I try to drive on the street, I'm always stuck behind some idiot that doesn't know how to drive. Or some fucking red light. Every single time I hit a fucking red light. Every single time I'm late. Everywhere I'm trying to go. Because everything hates me. Every game I play. Every game. Every drive. Let's try this again. Let's see if it'll work. Gah! Ah! Please, do I have to restart again? Do I have to restart, like, from the beginning? Like, I don't want to. Like, this person didn't have to do anything. They just turned around and the game progressed. Like, what am I missing? There's no horror in my horror game. This is so dumb. Already a bad start. I'm already pissed. Yeah, all they did was turn around. All they did was turn around. I've turned around and scratched my ass. Hey! What's happening? It's happening. Everything's fine now. Yay! Yay! Game, 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 game. Here. Did I just eat it? Goodbye, Miss. Did he just eat her soul? What I'm doing for today. Tomorrow, isn't it? Yay, we can progress. Yay. I'd like to apologize for the crash out. I gotta go home. We gotta go home and fuck our boy. I gotta let out some steam. Hey. Why don't I still not know my name? How was your doctor visit? I couldn't find one that would accept new patients. Is that why you look so down? No, it's... I have a lot of problems all the same time lately. Listen, you don't want to know what problem I had. Will you still sit down with me for a bit? Sure. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. The usual for you? Why not? Alright, give me a second. Anything cool to say about your day? Not particularly. I was just stuck in some old lady's apartment for 10 minutes. Does your back still hurt? All the time lately. Well, we have been going crazy every night. I can maybe give you a massage later. Where's the catch? Nothing really. Just know I'm not the gentlest person there is. Oh, that. These gays. You aren't particularly gentle in anything you do, if I had to be honest. Complaining now? No, they're talking about fucking in front of this bartender. Look at his face. He's like, I don't get paid enough for this. Sorry, just had it rough for a couple of days. It's okay. We know what's going on. Yeah. I'm sure you'll find a solution to your problems. I'm afraid that night's not happening. Or that might not happen. But I appreciate the kind words. Were they kind? For your standards, I'd say yes. He wants to leave, but he can't. He's programmed. He's programmed to stay there. Not only does he have to work his job, but he's also programmed to not be able to move. Good then. Have another drink, yeah? It's on me. I can? Of course. Just do your best until nothing hurts anymore. If I could have just one half of your thick skin, I'd be happy. I'll give you a piece of my thick skin if you know what I'm talking about. Can't say it's a curse or a blessing, especially lately. You would barely care even if you were the one dying on of the smiling death. For sure. I really don't care. Quite impressive. You be you, I'll be me. Bro broke his back. They literally made the joke that I was making. And I was like, oh, I know why his back is hurting. And he's just like, oh, was I going too rough last night? And he's like, no, not that. And I'm like, that's crazy. Only I can make those jokes. The game made those jokes too. If everyone was like me, this world would sink even faster. That's for sure. Maybe. Getting VIP content from customers? Hey, yo. Here it is. Thanks. You two enjoy tonight as well. For as long as we all can. Oh, I'll be enjoying it. I need to head out soon, but first, the most important part of the day. I should take a moment to also tidy up the store while I'm at it. Oh god, they're gonna make me clean again. Why does this chair look like a freaking spider? Is that a chair? What is that? Oh god. First the candles. Alright, just like every other day. Meredith Kieran's? Oh, Amelia Baxter. It's just smashing their souls. Keaton Riggs. For the new world. The bartender. Yeah, he's like, yeah, well, I got no one else to talk to. You guys are like the only guys that come in here. Now, where to start with all these boxes? Maybe I should get rid of them. Nobody's coming for this stuff. I don't remember having anyone scheduled this morning. It's our boyfriend. Hey there. How did you get here? You dropped your visit card at my place. And you read it? It'd be hard not to. Well, sorry for the trouble, but you didn't have to come all the way here to give it back. No, I'm here for business. Excuse me? I'm being serious. You know you're supposed to have an appointment. My client's list is quite long. I know. All the other places, I couldn't even get to the main door. But here, there's only you. And will you at least hear me out? Until I need to get to my first cleaning, okay? I'll be more than alright. The first cleaner I could talk to. Depending on what you ask, I might be the last one as well. Right. Oh, it's the back of a chair. Okay. No drinks or fancy things, since I didn't expect anyone. So speak up, I barely have 20 minutes left before I need to get going. You truly do sound like a businessman, or a busy man. But every cleaner must be lately. Is that how you start? By wasting my time? No, I apologize. I'm looking for someone who can clean up my friend's house. Yes? It takes forever with the waiting list, and the price inflation doesn't help either. You think I'm that different from the others? You're in a smaller business, clearly. I thought I might have a chance. And also, I stay inside your house, so can't you clean this guy's house? So there's something you're not telling me, if all the others refused. Since we know each other, I'll be honest from the start. I really don't have a huge budget for this. The funeral took most of my savings with the awful new prices. Such a good friend that you are, huh? I'm the only one she had left. Is she your special someone or something? No. She's just my best friend. I owe her this much. They'd have F before? Hey, yo. Stream melons, put that away. But you cannot pay for it? I can pay. I'll give you everything I have, and more. This is very far from my rates. You too? I'm doubting my work? Bro, you just clean up. It can't be that good. I'm sure you're a pro. It's just that... How are we supposed to pay for this when everyone else is around us dying? Look, you don't have to clean her house. I do, though. Alright then. Not with this money. Not by a long shot. Can't we make it a favor? Over what? Over our relationship? I remember owing something to random people I slept with. Hey, yo! This guy is turning into a toxic yaoi. You only see me as that, huh? And didn't I make it clear the first time? You did. No hard feelings, young man. This is nothing personal. I just cannot run this business to the ground. You know how much competition there is out there? With so many dead people? Look, I'll do anything you want in exchange. Huh? I can tell you as many stories as you want. I can read any book you want and get you any drink. I'll do anything if you want at night as well. Hey, yo, don't sell yourself short. I'm sorry, but I really don't have any use for any of this. I can clean with you. Can't you clean it on your own then? I like the equipment and maybe the stomach. I can't really help you then. Told ya. Hey, yo. Listen, I would take like, you know, see, he take whatever he wants, and then I'll take like free food and stuff like that, you know. I'm gonna use that money to buy food anyway, might as well. It'll add up to about the same. Thought that maybe he thought wrong. I only have 5 minutes left. So unless you have a secret weapon, it might be time to give up. Alright, I'll get under the desk. I'm sorry then. You do know where the door is though. That's crazy, we're mean as hell. I'm sorry, Jess. I failed you once again. Jess. That was her name, yes. Not that it matters to you, does it? Jess. How? What's her full name? Jessica Blackwell. Why? Just Blackwell? Did you hear about her family, maybe? I can assure you that she's not... Keep it down for a second, will you? Yes. What was her high school name? Summerfield. Why are you asking? Did you know her? Time's up. Look, Listen to me, yeah? Yeah? I can clean our place after I'm done with my regular work. Really? But let's just set a few rules. Of course. We start tomorrow because I have nothing prepared for today. And you help me clean it. That's totally fine with me. I'll accept your payment, but just to know I'll take some time if we proceed this way. Anything is okay. I'd do anything to get this done with. We have an agreement then. I'll see you tonight. I'll send you a text about where we can meet before going there. Be sure to send me the address. I'll need you to fill some forms as well. High school bully? No, she died. She's a blonde man's friend, but she died. But apparently we know her. I accidentally clicked off the screen and I didn't remember your user, so I was freaking out and searched up everything. Finally searched up Spooky BL cleaning game and you were there. Oh my! I'm glad I come up with Spooky BL cleaning game. Hell yeah! Just in case anybody's like looking for spooky cleaning BL games, I'm glad I'll pop up. But welcome back, Corgi. Thank you so very much. Don't. Keep yawning. My goodness. If she wasn't Jess, I wouldn't be doing this. Just Blackwell. Now that was one name he hadn't heard in forever. Yet in the past, it was only a name he might as well have known for years. And now, he had gotten himself into the troublesome situation for her sake. Frankly, he was disappointed in himself for never learning to let go of certain things. It's only Batman versus Superman speech? Hey, yo. I think I saw like a clip. It must have been abridged, but if it was real, then then you know what? Yeah, I'll take that too. But it was like Batman and versus Superman, and then Superman or whatever was like, we have to have sex, Batman, and then Batman was like, I'm on my way. That's the only... I saw that today. That's the Batman versus Superman I know. This is the Pride Edition. You're late. Sorry, I didn't know this area too well yet. Make sure you do tomorrow. So, are we going to clean now? Yes. I got the products, so we should be good to go. No special gear? I've got a mask for you. What about you? Sorry, I also have yawning issues. Not that I'm sleepy or anything, I just yawn like every 2 minutes. So, if you're new and you're wondering why does this guy keep yawning, don't mind that. That's normal here. I'll need my gloves. That's another reason why I need to go to the doctor, because I think it's iron deficiency, so I need to get iron medicine. Where are you going, Bella? What are you doing, naughty lady? Naughty bird. Not a word to my boss. You have a boss? She's the one who started this business. She's in charge of the funerals. There's no body anymore, right? No, there isn't. Great. Do tell me she didn't die in her bathtub, please. She didn't. Why? It would make my job a lot harder, I promise. I don't want to know why. But now I'm a bit curious about your boss. Don't be. Michelle never let me hear the end of this. Let's go. Yes. Thank you again. No thanks, I said. Sorry. No apologies. You're a special kind of guy, aren't you? Oh, you'll see. You're probably never invited me to drink together ever again. I'm pretty concerned now. When I stand up, I see black. Oh my, me too. I've never gotten tested because apparently I don't take care of myself. So I don't go to the doctor. But yesterday I was like so sickly. Like I just like felt like I was gonna pass out constantly. I was so like drowsy and like not myself. And I'm like, I think I need to go to the doctor now. Because everyone I've talked to says that I probably have iron deficiency. And it's been like this for years. But yesterday I was like, that's my last straw. Like I can't live like this anymore. But yeah, I need to go to the doctor. My mother works with medicine and stuff like that, and in like pharmacy and stuff. So, but she said that you shouldn't take iron pills if you haven't been like prescribed them, kind of thing. Like you shouldn't like take too much iron if you don't know if you 100% have it. So I need to get my blood tested and make sure. Okay, she will not let me take those pills. No need for a mask for me. Famous last words before the next epidemic. Literally, apparently there's the smile disease or whatever is going on. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't need a mask? People are dying because of this disease. That's why we're cleaning up their bodies. And he's like, I don't need one. I'm fine. So you got the game to work now? Yeah, finally it just decided to work, so we'll see. Gotta eat more meat, but I don't like meat except red meat. Yeah, apparently I guess I need steaks or something. I eat a lot of meat, but I eat like chicken mainly. Chicken or pork. I don't eat beef too much. So I don't know which one is better. But I do eat a lot of meat. Like I'm not vegetarian or anything. I love beans and I love meat. So I get my proteins at least. But let's first clean where the body was, yeah? It'll make things a bit easier for us later on. What's with that face? Nothing. I'm ready. Are you? Yes. I have the ultimate combo of iron deficiency and von Willebrand's of blood clotting disorder. Oh. Yeah, I don't... blood clots scare me. I don't think I have anything like that. But, I definitely do think I've had iron deficiency since I was, like, little. Because I've been dealing with it. But the older I get, the worse I think it gets. And I just keep ignoring it. I'm like, it's fine, as I'm like passing out. Everything's fine. I just can't stand up without feeling like I'm gonna pass out, so this is something, to be honest. How come everyone that dies has a messy ass house? This is a warning. Don't be a hoarder, because you'll die. This is something, I'll be honest. But it's not the first time either. Man, you don't look okay. It's just the smell. If you can't stand it, you won't be much used to me in here. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. You know, I was kind of interested in doing like hoarding cleanups and stuff like that. I do like cleaning. So I was like, I wouldn't mind. I don't have a good sense of smell either. So I feel like I would be like pretty good for the job because I like cleaning and I can't smell. The only thing is that I was afraid of the spiders. But now that I'm practicing to get over my arachnophobia, maybe, you know, maybe I could do this kind of thing. I don't know how much it pays though. If it pays less than my current job, I don't want it. Alright, how about you stay here for a bit? I'll take care of the smell and all that. Huh? Would that be alright? Make yourself useful. Don't slack off just because I'm not looking and we'll get along. What do you want need me to do then? Finish signing up the papers. And if you get some time, do clean around the entrance a bit, will you? That works. Great then. Tell me where I'm supposed to go. Though, did she... where did she die? I don't like wasting time. In her bedroom. You can't go from the hallway connected to the living room if you can still see it. Got it. I'll see you in a bit then. Take care. Don't worry, this is not any different than any other day for me. Right. God damn! So this is the other side. Not a bad house, Jess. Though I'm sure it must have been better in its old days. Can you hear me from there? I can. We're getting rid of the furniture and all that as well, right? Yeah, possible, maybe. Or if possible, yes. Why did I'm sorry, I put in random words in there. I don't think anything is salvageable. There could be something, but no point if nobody uses them anymore. No one is getting them, right? No. I could take something, but not big stuff. Understood. Still impressed. Still impressed that we need to empty these places as if someone else was going to buy them later on. But directives are directives, and fines are fines. If they think they can repopulate this planet faster than it's dying, it's not my problem. Oh. Time to work. Since we're on the topic, I'm chronic and the blackouts thing is so real. Oh my. Yeah, the only times I've ever... I think I started like actually feeling like what a blackout is. Either... I don't remember, like maybe, I think I was like maybe a young, like you know, like the old teenager, but like young adult, you know, like right in around there. So like 18 or 20 or something like that. I think is when I started like, oh my gosh, like that's what it feels like. Like that's when my first time, like my eyes just went like you just see like black, like splotches kind of fill up in your eyeballs, and then everything kind of goes like black, and it's like kind of like wavy or like pulsating. That's like what it looks like to me, like before like I pass out. And I was like, oh my god, what's happening? And then all of a sudden I just couldn't stay up anymore. But yeah, that's either from blood, any like scars or anything like that, like surgery cuts or anything, standing up after being crouched. Any of that kind of stuff that's makes me pass out. I would not be good. If anyone has surgery around me, do not show me your scars. I could not take care of you. I'm sorry. I will not be a good caretaker, which is also why I couldn't be a vet, because I can't handle that. I was like, yep, I ain't cut out for this. I'm sure you wouldn't have ended up like this had it been for that disease. I don't need to be a detective to guess that much. I wonder what kind of disease this is. Did it explain yet? I don't think so. Oh, so the same hair color, huh? So it is my guess. Would you look at that? Wonder what he did with Jess, or how he knows Jess. Just a little more. This took a lot of manpower, but most of it is done. Let me sanitize this for a second, then the other guy can also help me out. The other guy, you don't know his name and you've been fucking every night? Everything should be better now.
Gungaga.
I've taken all the trash away and the house shouldn't smell anymore. Ah, thank you. So I'll be expecting some extra help tomorrow, yeah? Of course. I really don't have that much free time with all the other cases to deal with. I'm already very grateful for this one. It's nothing. You look lost in thought. Something bothering you? I wouldn't say that. Bother is not the right word. I'm merely wondering. About what? She died from the smiling death, didn't she? How did you guess? I hadn't seen her in ages, but just didn't strike me as the kind of person to end her own life, no matter what. Am I wrong? No, you aren't. It's not a stretch nowadays, but I'm impressed. Was she your friend? No, she wasn't. But you knew each other? You could say that, yes. Let me guess, another person you would sleep with? You slut. Oh my. I've fallen and started shaking afterwards and my cat got scared? Oh no. Yeah, take care of yourself. By some miracles, the yellow flowers still seem good. I think they're flowers anyway. The yellow flowers like in the house. What's Bella doing? She's playing. Not knowing his name is crazy work. Honestly, I don't even know what the main character's name is. But to us, I guess he's just man. Oh my. I have endo. The worst was when it happened while you're working on an exam. Oh, yeah. Is that when you just like pass out like randomly, or what's endo short for? Or what is endo? Crazy story is nothing to do with the stream. Oh, what happened 2 weeks ago? I was reading my book and I see a cockroach go over to kill it, but I forget how. Terrified I am that it was a big roach, so I go over to its hiding between my bathroom wall and the door, and I see it and I freeze and slowly inch out more and more until it runs at me. So I run to call my dad. Oh my. And I tell him what's going on. So he goes to kill it and does. Oh my. Yeah, I don't get any cockroaches in my house. I don't really see any of the big ones, but I do like cockroaches. I would probably go and catch them and send them back outside. But I like bugs. I like bugs. Angiomycosis? Oh, I see. They can smell fear, the cockroaches. I don't know, I like cockroaches. I like the giant African hissing cockroaches. They're pretty cute. Will you tell me a bit about it? No. Too much work for no meaning. Okay. I'll take it personally. At this point, I guess I'm not taking anything with you personally. Excuse me? No, it's just that I've been wondering. About what? Hadn't it been Jess, you'd have left me in my despair. And? Do I owe you something? Do you even know my name? That's all I'm saying. We're toxic. We're the toxic guy in the BL. We're the toxic top. That's what we are. You Don't do you? You know, I could stop helping you out right now. I don't mean to make you angry. I'm just a bit sad. Is that my problem? Oh my, we suck. We suck ass. And not in the BL kind of way. Suck ass in a bad way. Are you gonna leave me behind? This is for Jess, keep it in mind. Oh my. Don't push it though. Same time here tomorrow, that's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Be nice to him. We're a bitch. Is it really toxic if we don't even know our own name? Listen, don't take it personally. I don't even know what my name is, okay? Alright, buddy. It's not you. It's literally me. I don't even know my name. So. The only one that has a name is Bartender. You look down tonight. No rendezvous with your friend? Huh? No, I guess not. Did you finally have enough of him? I'd say hasn't been too kind to me lately. Isn't very surprising. He's a real mystery, that one. He comes and goes as he pleases, and even before anything crumbles down, he was quite the free spirit. So nobody knows anything about him. That's about right. Not even his name? Absolutely not. Quite weird. Yeah, he doesn't even know our name. Wait a minute, he doesn't... Nah, we're both toxic. He's like, you don't even know my name. Do you know my name? No. Oh, yeah. Butcher the pronunciation, oh my goodness. Listen, I think we established I can't read. Endometriosis? Oh, okay. Endometriosis, yeah. Want to visit? We got lots of roaches this time of year. As long as the roaches, like, I know that roaches can take over the houses and stuff. If it's like just one, then it's fine. If it's multiple, then, you know, then that's when it becomes a problem. I don't like bugs in the way where, like, you know, there's an infestation. But I'm not, like, afraid of bugs, and I'll go pick them up, you know? I'll be like, aw. But if there's an infestation of roaches, then I'm like, oh. You know? I like the flying ones. I know I just told the story about how terrified I am, but the flying ones are cool. Can cockroaches fly? Or am I thinking of a different type of bug? I thought some cockroaches could fly, but maybe not. Why are the typical mean girls in the Mean Girl movie? Ay. We are the mean boy. Why are you interested in him? He can be pretty nasty. Oh, he can. Oh, he knows. But by now, I just want to know who he is. There's something I need to make sure of. Like what? He said he knew my best friend, but I've never seen him. Were they in the same school? No, me and Jess were in the same class from kindergarten to high school. So, could have met him later, but wouldn't she have at least mentioned him? How do you know mentioning someone without a name? Good point, I suppose. Or how do you mention someone without a name? I still need to ascertain something. You do you, bud. I'd suggest you stay away from him. From what I've understood through the years, there's only one person who can order him around. There is? Yes, but some stories might be better left forgotten. A day after. They don't even know each other's name. What they gonna scream when they doing it? That's crazy. Yeah. Maybe. Nah. I was gonna like I was gonna do a reenactment of what they could say, but never mind. Nah. Not on Twitch. Yeah. And some roaches can fly? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Come up with fake names. Apparently, they don't even have nicknames. It's just Man. Well, maybe that's his name. It's like Man. But the other guy, oh, question mark. Right there, question mark. Like that, question mark. I love it. You can't keep on treating clients like that. Sorry, boss. I'm just there to clean, not to... Hey. Apologize to him, okay? I know you want to talk to him. About what? About Jess. About himself, maybe. Why not? I'm not interested in him. Oh, it seems like you were pretty interested in him. How long have you been hooking up? Why does it matter? Clearly you have gone to someone else. This is none of your business. It isn't. Still. I'd be a fool to not let you waste whatever you have left. There's nothing left. Is there? Even Jess, she's dead. I'll merely spend this life cleaning until it all ends. Is that what your wish? It is. How sad. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. That was some pugger sex. Oh, a game that sounds good. I don't know if you played, but it's called Dead Play. Oh, I've played all of their games. Dead Play was the first game that I played out of all of their games. But yeah, Dead Play I played, and I could not, for the life of me, get the other ending. I literally had to play somebody else's playthrough, and we just pretended like we were playing it. Because I played so many times, and I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I could not get the other ending. Lord have mercy. They low-key were gay. Low-key. Oh, hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. I heard a squeaking behind me, and it's Bella, like, on the back of my chair, like, weep, 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 weep. Hello? Well, why did he want that girl that ghosted him? I don't know. Homophobic, that's why. All of their games are very, like, gay-coded, but none of them are BL. You know what I mean? Like, all of their games are, I'm sure these guys are having sex. Nah, none of them. They're got girlfriends. I'm like, what the hell? They need to make a BL horror game. Yeah. Next up gonna be some lesbian. Yeah, like it's all like kind of like maybe that's just not like the point. Maybe they are gay, but that's not the point in the game. So it's not really like, oh, these guys they're lovers, you know. But maybe the characters are gay. Maybe they've fallen for each other, you know. Oh yeah. There's another one called Married in Red, and the other one, I don't know if you played. Yeah, I've played. The latest one that they've made is Crash or Jackpot Crash Course. So I've played the first chapter of that one, and I'm very excited for the next one to come out. But yeah, that's the newest one that they've been coming out with. But yeah, I've played all their games. There's like Elevator Hitch. There's Cold Front. Married in Red. There was another one, the Paradise one, I think, where they're like on a boat or something. I don't know. Hello? Hi. Already? Yes. After you? Sure. Oh, now it's awkward between us. Let's start with this entrance. And we'll make our lives easier. Okay. It really doesn't smell awful anymore. See, I told you. I'm glad.
Me? Gungaga.
You know, that was your dead friend's rotting body that you're calling smelling awful, okay? Hello? Oh my gosh, I have to clean all of this? Also, hi Kylie, hi. XXY. That's not a Y, but yes, I did it. Here's the first batch. Oh shoot. So much fast food, huh? Wasn't just cooking anymore? Maybe you can guess it by seeing how inaccessible the kitchen is. It's a shame. She was pretty good. She was. This. A postcard. She had some, so she had some friends, as expected. I wonder if they're okay. Probably not. I'm trying to gain a spice tolerance, so I'm crying over Takis. I don't like Takis, to be honest. I don't like them. When I eat my chips, I don't know. For me, I don't enjoy spicy food. Like, I'll eat it, but I don't really enjoy it. When I want to eat my food, I want to eat it fast, and I don't like the taste of my mouth burning, you know? Sometimes I'll crave it. I think usually like spicy ramen. That's like the only spicy one I'll have. I used to really love it. I used to like eat spicy ramen like literally every single day. And but now I'm kind of like eh. Like tteokbokki, I think it's tteokbokki. Super delicious. I just wish it wasn't spicy. Lord have mercy. I love those little rice cakes or whatever they are. The rice thingies. Delicious. So good. Just wrote it. You know, maybe that's what I should do today. I'll go to the store, get some tteokbokki, and then make my own, like, almost like a udon sauce. Something a little bit sweeter. Are you done over there? Almost. Good. Look, I'm sorry for yesterday. Huh? You didn't strike me as someone who apologizes. I usually don't. But my boss was really mad. I don't want to get on her bad side. You can't apologize to somebody and be like, listen, I'm apologizing because somebody else told me to. Is she your friend? Yeah. So, I do think what she said was right. Is that why you're apologizing then? Yeah. I also want you to know a bit more about Jess. All right, let's start this over, shall we? I'm Daniel. Nice to meet you. Wow, he's finally telling us a name. Can I get your name? No. Bitch! Alright, then I'll call you Bob. You can just call me the cleaner. That's the name of the game. Guess I'll take what I can get. Imagine during sex next time. The cleaner! Yeah, the cleaner! Don't think of it as me being mean this time around. Are you going to tell me you have no name? Pretty much. What's that guy's name on the sponges? Should call him that. The bald man. I must have a certain talent for picking up the only guy with these many mysteries. They're all flicking go hard though? That's crazy. Daniel. Bobbert. Or perhaps I've just picked up everyone, so it was bound to happen. I wanna guess his name. What does he look like? I mean, the blonde guy, I did not expect his name to be Daniel. I'm gonna say the black-haired guy's name is Felix. You think of Felix? Felix or Sebastian or something. I feel like their name's always Sebastian. Never had anything serious? No. You look like a serious guy, though. I must apologize for that. It was my first time doing something like that. I figured. So if I'm too clingy or... Worry not. Aren't I good at distancing people? You must be. So no boyfriend for you? Had one when I finished high school, but we broke up before I was in my 3rd year. So it's been a while. Why the casual thing? It's the end of the world, hey? Might as well get a bit crazier, right? Fair enough. And I don't want my heart broken again, to be honest. Oh, so there is more. Let me help you clean this up. Sorry, I'm no pro. Didn't expect you to be. This is also probably the first time you've asked me about myself. Can't I? We're stuck in here for some more time after all. I don't mind it. It's hard to have a real discussion with anyone lately. So you picked the bar? Yeah. You're brave enough to talk to me.
Me? Gungaga.
I thought you were cute. Hi Mina, hi, welcome in. Slay! We're playing a gay game. Well, they're kind of holding hands. But I don't dislike your rules and all that. If I don't get attached, I can't be sad a second time, right? True enough. You know, by now I'm pretty brash, so... Let me be mad as hell. I mean mad as well. What did he do to you? I don't mind talking about anything as long as there aren't too many people listening. Who's gonna be listening? The ghost of your dead friend? It's only me. And some ghosts, perhaps. That's what I'm saying. Some ghosts. Literally the entirety of all the specties are listening. Me and you guys, we're the some ghosts. They know. They can see us. Be who you are for your pride. Yeah. Don't joke like that. How can you know? I don't. I'm sure you would. They sensed us. Yeah. Just me, you, and all those ghosts over there. Just cuts to me, like, surrounded by you guys. The little specties floating around everywhere. Oh, I didn't even know those guys. Interesting opinion. There isn't much for me to say, though. Oh? He just found someone he liked better. That's crazy. Still, I hated it. I thought he would have told me before they do anything. And he cheated on him. Cheating is awful. Even I don't do that. You can't cheat on anyone if you're not dating them. I'm glad to hear that. You said Jess was your friend, yes? She was. I'm sure she must have been furious as well. Yeah, she was. She always had my back. How did you meet her? It wasn't really a choice. Same neighborhood, same school. We became friends fast, and that's about it. Went to the same place until high school, but even our universities weren't too far. I see. I had no idea. How well did you know her? You're doing all this for Jess after all. Sometimes I can't tell who's talking because I'm not reading their names. So sometimes I get their voices if I'm even doing an extra voice. I don't even think I'm doing like a different voice for them, but never really had a chance to talk to her much. I'll say that your actions speak for themselves though. Could be. I found this thesis earlier. Do you want to keep it? Oh, well, why not? Yes. She worked so hard on that. Thesis? I'll make a pile with the things you'll get at the end of this. I'm not smart enough, so you'll tell me on what she studied. She was a history teacher. Pretty cool, huh? I'm sure she must have been awesome, yes. She had a lot of patience and love to give. Her students loved her. I'm sure you can find some stuff from them in all of this mess. I'll be looking for it then. You aren't a history teacher as well, are you? I'm not, indeed. Wanna try a guess? Literature teacher? Because I always tell you about my books. When they met in school, I thought he meant like they met like when they were in school, not like as teachers in school. Huh, interesting. Wrong, unfortunately. I don't think you'll get it right, though. I'll think about it. Still have plenty of time. You want me to guess your job? Very funny. That was kind of funny. How about you guess my name then? Ooh! Watch him say Sebastian. Okay. I'll give you one chance per day. Feeling lucky enough? Not really. Let me think. Noah? I wish. Who wishes for their name to be Noah? I mean, I had a friend named Noah, so... No shade. But it's not usually a name that's like, oh, I wish my name was Noah. Lucky. Lucky, your name is Noah? Wow. That's both a boy and a girl name. I was thinking of boats and all of that because of your visit card. You can thank my boss for all that. For this whole company, to be fair. But you followed her. I'd follow her anywhere. Isn't that loyalty at its best? I do owe her this much. Do you have your cute sides? Wait, you do have your cute sides, don't you? You wish. I'd say the entrance looks much better. Is this it for today? Let me give you a final cleanup and take all the trash bags out. I can help with that. Good boy. Good boy. Won't be the first time I heard that. I might be buy you an extra drink tonight. Oh, are we going to the bar? Do you have anything else to do? No, I'm just not too much in the mood to drink tonight as well. Does your back still hurt? Unfortunately, yes. Damn. Alright. I'll go easy. But I think it's because of all of this. Like what? I've been looking for a cleaner for weeks at this point. Finally finding you has made my stress level lower immensely. Which is a good thing, but it also means I'm pretty tired. So he's low stress and he's tired and his back hurts? I wonder. I don't know, you don't owe me anything. So go home and rest when we're done here. Will you keep my extra drink coupon for next time? Alright, Danny boy. Ew! Ew! Oh, Danny boy. I never get telling you my name. Daniel could probably use some extra stress relief that will make him sleep very well. Hell yeah, we knock him out. Oh my god, he didn't show up. Let's see if her core is around here before Daniel shows up. Regular humans can't see them, but better safe than sorry. You might wonder what I'm doing. Hello? You've had it rough, haven't you? The core is here. Huh? It's fragmented. This is not good. Good morning. Oh. What's that? What's what? The thing floating above your head. You can see it? Can't you? Did you eat it? What? I don't eat them. I keep them safe. What are they though? This is not for your ears. But it means there's something you haven't told me. Like what? You're not supposed to see them as a common human. So what are you? I could ask you the same question then. I'm not a common human as simple as that. Is that going to be my only answer? Probably. Unless you tell me the truth first. Yeah, we're not, I guess we're some sort of human, either species or mimic. Or maybe we're dead ourselves. Nina could probably use some extra. Oh yeah, I already read that part. Hee hee. Never seen one before. Just know that they're mine. Sure. Are there more? Just as one is fragmented, so they should be around here. We're an imposter. We're Skinwalker. I can't tell if you're being serious or playing me for a fool. I truly have no idea what just happened. Why would I lie to you anyway? Good question. I need all the fragments though, so tell me if you see one. Alright. Oh, what use do they have? Okay, I get it. One question. Let's just clean, yeah? Sure. Do we have to move to the living room? Sure thing. Cheese slap. Oh, I'm so hungry, bro. I don't know what's happening to me. Either I'm going into heat stroke or something, or maybe I'm just like really hungry. But I might have to like pause to grab like a snack or something, because it's like I'm sweating, but I'm also like cold, and something's happening to me. I might be dying for a second time. Have you eaten today? I had 2 bowls of cereal, if that counts. I knew I shouldn't have eaten cereal. I knew I knew I was gonna be hungry. Cereal fills me up for like for 30 minutes, and then it just like, I don't know, it's like I never eaten. I need like actual like something in me. I need something a little bit heavier, because my metabolism is so fast, so it's like cereal is like nothing. So I need something heavy to keep my stomach busy, otherwise I start feeling weak. When's the next ad break? I'm not too sure. I think it plays every hour. So if anything, it's probably gonna play in like the next 50 minutes, but yeah. It's probably your body trying to regulate its temperature. I also have a fan on me. So I have a fan blowing on me, and I was fine, but now all of a sudden I'm getting like really hot even though I have a fan blowing on me. So, I don't know. I usually get like this if I'm hungry, where my body's just like, you're gonna die now. Time to shut down. Might end up being the worst part, but once it's done, it's done. The kitchen's also looks like it's in rough shape. I'm not sure, but I'm on board. Eat food? God damn. Here, maybe I'll grab a snack while we're cleaning up this part, because there's not too much talking in this part. So I'll grab like a muffin or something so I can eat that up. Maybe even 2 muffins. And then clean up all these garbages, because holy moly, that's a lot. One part at a time, okay? Or we'll go crazy. Got it. Muffin, yeah, I got some carrot muffins. I love muffins. I gobble muffins up like crazy. Oopsie. If only this guy was actually helping. But yeah, we have like all of this to clean. Unless maybe I don't clean everything. But either way, let me go grab a muffin so I can do these while kind of snacking on one. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at right now. Alright. Also, let me like save, just in case. Alright. BRB, because it's muffin time, so make sure to grab your muffins as well. Grab a snacky, grab some water. I don't think I can play ad, but here we go. I'll just put you guys in the BRB screen. BRB. Alright. I'm back and I brought a muffin and a banana. We're just gonna make sure that Bella doesn't know that I have a muffin or a banana because she's obsessed with bananas and she loves to steal my muffins. Surely Bella won't know. Hello? Yeah, when I got up, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Oh shoot. Oh, I hate that it switches up. This bread must have been here for longer than some of the tenants. Is it bad? Yep. Don't get me wrong though, I love cleaning. So is your house sparkling? I wouldn't say that. Somehow I do not enjoy cleaning my own place. This is an interesting fact. Banana. I love banana. My banana is like a little bit green though. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst thing you found? I'm curious. Except for the bodies? Yeah, I mean more like objects or food or something. Hard to say. A dildo. I think the worst one, I wasn't even sure what they were anymore. Fair point. Was it different cleaning before all of this started, or were you doing something else? I feel like nothing has changed for me despite all. Always a trauma cleaner for as long as I can remember. It's the client that changed. Before it was always seen as a rarity or expectation. By now, everyone is merely accepting it as a mirror of our future lives. They all think they'll die of the smiling death, and the decimation will end humanity. Whenever I think of like smiling death, I think of like the movie Smile, where like unless you pass it on to somebody, you're gonna die from it, like the curse. I love the slightly green ones. Hell yeah, they're just like I don't know, almost sweeter. They're more starchy though, but there's something about them. Just I love it. I don't like the brown bananas. They're too squishy and taste weird. At least the sane ones. I won't talk about all those who still live in the old world, inside their little heads. I feel you. My parents had a hard time accepting the truth. Like, what? I've heard all sorts of excuses. My father truly believes the system would have found a way, anything? A vaccine, or at least a way to understand how this terrible disease can be avoided or weakened. A fool's arrange, unfortunately. I feel like I should stop even trying finding a reason to this all. That'd be wiser. Indeed. And was your mother more of that idea? My mother was just clinging very hard to her old world. I couldn't understand a single thing about what she told me in the end. I'm no expert, but I understand. But I'm no expert, but not understanding is something better than knowing the truth. Can we even find it for the summation? I don't think we're supposed to. Those who know it, they just know it. No use in trying to make them talk. We have a couple of bananas starting to brown, so the koala doesn't eat them. I'm using them. Yeah, use them for banana bread. You're giving me too much credit. What I know is about a figment of the truth. The bigger one, I don't think anyone can understand it. It reminds me of the bells. Bells? When she was far too lost, my mother talked about hearing the bells, like most other victims. And she also told me that when you hear them, you know what's coming. I have no idea what I'm supposed to understand. Take it as you'll know when the time comes. Until then, don't think about it. Is that how you get through all this? You got strawberries and whipped cream. Mmm, I love strawberries. Whipped cream is okay. I like it on my drinks. But delicious. I usually like to dip my strawberries just in like just the sugar, like the little sugar granules, you know. There's more to it still. My thoughts won't apply to you, so don't overthink it. I'm even more confused. It must be. What are they even yapping about? Oh. Grilled chicks cheese. Welcome in. Oh, I would love a grilled cheese right now. Lord have mercy. It's been a while. Or a croque monsieur. My mouth moving. Oh, you can see me chewing. I love food. Cheese, hell yeah. Is it grilled cheese? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Not while I'm eating. I'm trying to eat my muffin like in between the game, and they keep yapping. Yes, cheese, welcome in. Alright, awesome. Yeah, they love to slap me with cheese here. Were your parents also... No. I have no parents. Makes it easier, right? You aren't wrong. So you have no name, no parents, no family either. Only me in this business that my boss trusted me enough with. I see. Thanks for sharing. It can't be easy. Kind of is. For me, I don't particularly feel anything towards my past. Or most things. Yeah, we can tell. It's a good trait for this kind of job, isn't it? Must be why they picked me. You didn't choose it on your own? No. But I really picked something on my own. Except for your drinks and men. Bullseye. Can't be very particular about other stuff, though. I bet. Will you tell me? Is this the right place? Maybe. I'll keep it for another time. Just know that I can be very picky when it comes to food or hobbies. Interesting. I'm back from checking the husband in and I'm just muttering the cutest things ever in his sleep. Oh. Bro, last night, I think I was sleepwalking because my earring was out on my table. So I think I like sleepwalked my earring off. And then only one AirPod was out of its container, like the holder. Only one AirPod was out. So I removed my earring and I took one AirPod out and I said, what the hell? Oh, this is... I hadn't seen that book in a while. You know it? Yeah, I know. Went on a whole side quest. I usually do that. Like I usually will look for things in my sleep. So I'll I'll wake up and all my drawers are opened and like things are knocked over and I'm like, oh, bro was searching. But my phone was unplugged, which I remember plugging it in because I always put my phone, I plug it in and then go to bed. But my earring was off and then set down like on the table where I put my phone to charge. My phone was like in my bed and the charger was like pulled because I have like there's a table above my bed kind of thing, so I kind of put everything up there along with my spider. And then, oh my god, imagine I opened up my spider terrarium while I was sleepwalking and bro escaped. I'm just thinking, because my earring and my AirPods and my phone, they were all touched and right next to them is my spider. What if I released the beast while I was sleeping? Oh my... I'm glad I didn't. But for some reason, my earring and one AirPod was out of its case. And my phone was like unplugged. But that would be scary. I wake up and my spider terrarium is just open. I'm like, oh, he's gone. He's gone for good. Also, hi indie artist, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I know, I be doing too much in my sleep. I've been doing too much. But yeah, I haven't sleepwalked in a while, so it's weird that I woke up and I'm like, why is my earring out? Why is my earring just next to this single AirPod? I just have no memory. The only memory I thought was, or had last night was, I'm sleepy. Let me go to bed early. So I made my little I'm going live announcement and then just plugged in my phone and went to sleep. Wake up. I'm like, where's my phone? Where's my earring? Where's my singular AirPod? Ay, ay, ay. He would have crawled all over my face while you slept. I would be afraid that I like rolled over on him when I'm sleeping. I wake up and he's just like squished on my pillow. That would be so sad. Like you're meant to be resting, but your body says nah. Yeah, sleepwalking is crazy. It's so weird that your body can just like control it while you're not like conscious, kind of thing, you know? Isn't it a classic for kids? Is it? I feel like everyone I know had to read it for an assignment or something, but maybe different schools have different books. I don't know. You don't know? If it's about school, I'm the wrong person to ask stuff to. Homeschooled? You could say that, perhaps. Didn't your family make you read anything? This book, I guess. So, did you like it? At the time, yes. I'm not sure I'd enjoy it as much by now. But I like a good story. Maybe you should move this spider enclosure. Yeah. Maybe further away from my bed. I'll get up and I'll walk around anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I'm dreaming it, I'll probably do it. Although I don't think I've ever opened up any of my animals' enclosures. I don't know. Have I ever opened up my bird cages? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever opened up my spider, or my, especially not my spider's enclosure, but any of my animals' enclosures while I'm sleeping. Otherwise, I would have lost my snakes a long time ago. Daniel. Oh, sorry. Right. Never thought I'd get a guy to hook up with me because I can recall a book. Or a lot of books. Is that why? Surprised? I bet, I won't lie. My ex used to say he was boring and useless outside of exams. Screw him then. Is he dead? Good question. I'm not sure. Didn't keep in touch with most of the people I knew when I had to take care of my mom. I didn't wish anything good to people who who complain about such things. Still, you're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy, aren't you? For staying with my family? Yeah. Just like how Jess was a good girl. She was also a good girl. She was the best. She was a good girl, wasn't she? It's so weird, like calling someone good boy or good girl. Where your body says absolutely not, but your mind is like, it had 4 white monsters. Yeah. Sleep talking is one thing, but sleepwalking, it's crazy. Which is why we're here. Yes. You know, our parents always tried to get us together. We were attached to the hip, but I guess they assumed we'd become a couple. I'm glad I never had parents for that reason as well. It wasn't out of ill will, I think. Still, Jess was my knight in shining armor. Even when I came out to them, she was there to have my back. Came out? He's gay? What? There was no need. In the end, I was grateful she did that. I can see that happening. Always the brave one, yes. This book. It's called The Butterfly, right? Oh my god, that's a reference to you guys. It is, yes. You can barely read it on this version, though. I had no idea what a butterfly was at the time. Except for the drawings in here. I thought that maybe they didn't exist at all. How long has this smiling death been going on? You don't know what a butterfly is? She's always told me I'd be one day. Huh? A butterfly? They're talking about you? He's gonna become a specty when he dies. So you can fly far away from here and be free. Never mind. I've been thinking about our own little challenge. Yes? Are you a writer perchance? Oh, why that conclusion? Talking about books, spending days at the library. And you said your arm and back hurt. Is it that unreasonable? No, his arms and back hurt from all the gay sex he's been having. It's a pretty good theory. Not exactly that, however. Color me surprised. And indulge me, will you? What do you want to know? Why the library and all the books? Can a man have some hobbies? I'm just a literature fan, or is there more to it? That's not completely false. I enjoy reading a lot, so that's one reason. The other one? My mother was a writer in her free time. Teacher during the day. She wrote a lot of critiques as well, so I thought I might as well read the books she held dear. My teacher wrote poetry. I wish I never read it. There are things you don't want to know about your teacher, okay? There's things you don't want to know about your teacher. It's pretty sweet. When she had lost her mind entirely, she always talked about them, but I hadn't read them. It might be too late by now, but I hope I can talk about them with her one day. Sorry, was it too personal? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just bad at answering when it's about something, something the other person really holds dear. You might have guessed that I'm bad at social stuff. You do listen a lot, though. Is it a good thing? Someone who lends an ear to others must be a good person, right? I'd say that's the reason why I stuck with you. Can't relate. My teacher used to give me her house key and pay me to look after her cats while she visited family. Like she couldn't hire like a cat sitter or something? Why her student? Hey, any of you guys want to watch my cat while I'm gone? Are you allowed to be paying your students? Sorry, I just ripped open this banana. This banana is very ripe, still. Soon is more reliable? Is this allowed? I was a bit surprised. This banana is starchy as hell, but it's delicious. Most people don't even go the round 2 with me. Most people don't go for round 2 with me, although I'm not interested in myself. I was glad as well that you came to talk to me again the night after. I thought there was no way it was gonna happen. Why? Some of the others at the bar told me you never picked the same person more than once. Pick the same person? Well, I'm always scared people will get bored of me very quickly. They'll say that. As long as you're on the same wavelength, isn't that the important part? Right. So, how about we finish this part of the living room and then call it a day? I won't say no, this is a bit exhausting. Takes training for sure. Dry banana? Yeah. It's a very fresh banana. Do you think that part of her core is in here? Why not? Seems more knowledgeable about that book than I am. Let's see. Oh! One more. I'm still not used to this. Let me see the core, right? Not everything else? Everything else? I had my answer. Time to take out all the trash bags, or we'll never make it to the entrance. Alright. I need to go to the office for a bit after this, but if you feel better, do come say hi. I'll be at the usual spot. If I don't come, will you pick someone else? Sorry, I've just been wondering. If you're the only one? The only one I've been sticking my noodle in? Yeah. Sorry. I shouldn't. It's just that our rules don't really state anything about that. Taking them as if they were laws, I don't want to do something you're against. Look, I'll be there. Feel free to come. My drink and I will be waiting for you. Otherwise, we'll just go home after a few hours. I'm not going to look for fun elsewhere when I'm satisfied already. Is that true? What if we become like friends with benefits to lovers with benefits? Why would I lie? I'll come then. Just need to get my food supplies for the week, but I'll get there after that. Good, good. I'll see you there later, Daniel. You remember my name? I will not repeat an experience of feeling guilty for it. I'm glad though. Person whose name I still don't know. No new guesses? Sebastian. How about Liam? Why? Because it's pretty, like you. Hey, yo, they're flirting. Wrong one. But aren't you silly for trying that? These gays. Oh my, they fucked again. It was usually during school holidays that she would always be away for a couple weeks. We get 150 as well as a gift. I still have a handbag she got me. Damn. Well, that's nice then. I've never babysat any of my teachers' pets, but I've babysat my friends' pets. While everyone goddamn goes on vacation. Yeah, starchy bananas. The only thing that sucks is like that taste that leaves on your tongue, like that starchy taste. I don't know, but the sweetness of the bananas when they're in this state, delicious. I love banana chips too. I love bananas. Felix is still on the table, and Felix, you know, it might be Felix at this rate. They fed again. I'm sure it's a blonde boy again. Smells good. Hey, good morning. Hi. I cleaned his outsides and insides. You said I could use the coffee machine yesterday night, so I did. I really don't mind waking up to the smell of coffee. So you do use it to your heart's content for as long as there is coffee. I might have means of getting some, you know? But I don't have a modern machine to make it. Then you bring the coffee and I'll get to... I'll let you use it. Does that work? I'm all for it. If you make coffee in the morning, I might have to ask you to come over every day, though. Every day might be a lot. Every day means every day. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If you know the good shit. Every day means every day. Weren't you the one whose back hurt? That flirting is crazy. I mean, they're starting to warm up to each other. We could just watch a movie or something from time to time. No, huh? Movies might be my weak spot. Don't tempt me. Oh, I'll keep that in mind for later then. Hehe. I shouldn't have said that. I'm off, yes? Be careful out there. I will. You can have some coffee for when you get up. No need to leave your bed now if you don't have a job. Do I like that I'm unemployed? Sorry, it's just that. Literally, people with jobs connect to death or are running everyone, but the others, not really. Yeah, Rumham, you know. Most of the people I know ask for jobs at funeral parlors and such. I wouldn't be wrong in saying that I haven't had much to do lately. I guess your job, don't worry. I'll be looking forward to it then. For now, it's gonna be cleaning time again for me. See you later for that living room, okay? I can't give just fragment just yet. I need all of them first. Then she'll be able to... Hello? My balls! Not again. So many wasted cores. Are you okay? Hello there. You should put this banana peel there. I'm annoyed, but that's about it. I got really worried for a second. Didn't expect anyone to want to do that every day. I know some people surprise you, even the ones that seem all innocent. Too much work to think about. Although these kind of things are very bothersome for people like me. I'm not sure I follow. How about you tell me more while we clean? It's about time anyway. I suppose the important part is that you're okay, but... Are you not shaken at all? Do you want a drink or something to calm down? No, I'm fine. Off to work then. The banana. Yeah, she can't eat the banana peel. Actually, can they? I don't know if they can eat banana peels. But she probably won't like it. She likes the actual banana. Because she's banana colored. Let's do this part for today. Alright. So tell me about it. When I looked outside, it was all smoke and charred flesh. Hello? I'd say that's accurate. Someone blew up a part of the street when people were getting some supplies. Slaughter innocent, so it won't bring you anywhere. So somebody killed somebody there? That's why there were all those cores floating away? Such foolish acts. I thought somebody was stealing his cores or whatever. Everyone was worried the void is back. Back? You know. The crazy organization that caused a lot of the terrorist attacks when the Smiling Death started. And I heard of them in a while. Everything was a lot quieter. Yeah, they disappeared without a trace soon after. People are scared they're back after this. I see. Still, I doubt it. How can you say that? They're all dead. What? All they ever did was waste a lot of cores. Pretty unforgivable. Again, with cores and things I can't understand. I apologize. I'm not supposed to say anything about this to other people. I wish you could just tell me about everything at this point. Sorry, can't do. It's for your own good. Unless... No, never mind. Unless you can guess my name. I'm even more curious now. Don't be. Life is better without knowing the truth sometimes. Are those people really back? No, it can't be the same. But their thinking is the worst I've seen. There won't be allowed to waste more cores. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. Have a good week, everyone. No worries, Handy. Have a good day. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. Been thinking a bit. Just was pretty obsessed with the void before she got sick. Oh? I remember her stories, storing all of her data in a yellow notebook. If you ever see it. I hope I haven't thrown it away, the previous day. Me too. Why would she research that? Wasn't she a history teacher? She said it was personal. But you know what? If you can keep your secrets, I'll keep mine. Playing the game now. Aren't you always curious like this? How about a deal? I'm all yours. I'll tell you something of it if we find that yellow notebook and I can read it. If Jess did her job well, I'll commit it. Or comment it? Now I really need to focus on finding it. Me too. I want to see what she found out. Hi, Bellers. Oh shit. Bella's like, I saw you were eating banana. Hi, Bella. Oh, my cutie patootie. Can you hear her giving me kisses back? Oh, you're so cute. Sorry, it was bird kissing time. My goodness. I want to eat her up like a banana. We still have half of this room to do, I'd say. You'd be right. I can finally see the kitchen. Hey. And the hallway. This must have been a nice house, huh? We spent a lot of good times in here. I wish I could recall them more. I thought it was normal at the time. They still make for nicer memories, right? You can hear it. I'm glad. She's so cute. You're so cutie. Want to say hi to the stream? Hello? You're a cutie. Alright. I guess it's the right way to look at it. I did wonder where it was. What is that? They messed up the faces again. A picture? She loved this one with her whole heart. She does look stunning in her wedding dress. I had no idea she was married. Have we not seen her in a while? No. Ages, to be fair. We were... Or there, I thought he said we were married for a bit. They were married for a bit as they started dating during their first uni year. Was he an okay guy? Martin was cool. You don't think Jess would have picked a bad one, do you? I wonder how we know who Jess is. Very curious about that. I knew she was a solid head. She had a solid head on her shoulders, while making a mistake is only human. Right, I wasn't part of the couple, but I can vouch for them. She always looked so happy when they were together. That's good. You know, I've always hoped to find a romance as nice as hers. But I do wonder what she would have said had she known about us two knowing each other in this way. It's an impossible question. I have no idea how she was with you. And you don't know what she was with me. We're both missing half of the answer or more. Right. Instead of wasting energy on that, how about you extract the core this time? I'll be keeping it though. Huh? How would I do that? You're holding the picture, can't you feel anything? No? Hold the photo with me, will you? Alright. Now let's see. You're sick, Daniel. Don't joke about that. I'm not. Your core doesn't lie. What? Oh, I'm fine though. I'm totally fine. Nonsense. Only two kinds of people can see cores. Those like me, which you are not, and sick people. Uh-oh. Cannot lie to me. Unfortunately, not anymore. You... Stop with the bluff already. I don't care what you are, but you better come to terms with it. Are the bells ringing, Daniel? I'm not sick! Good grief. Hi, girly. How's it going? I know what common people get very upset about it, but it's not as if he could run away from this. I'm sick, Daniel. What? No, that can't be right, Jess. It looks like this is it. I'm sorry, I promised you so many things I won't be able to keep. We still don't know if it's true or not. How about we go see a doctor? They're all overworked. Besides, I can hear the bells already. They're calling for me, you see? How can he be so calm? It might sound silly, but I feel like Martin is also calling for me. Wherever those bells are. Maybe I don't need to be sad, do I? What do the bells sound like, Mom? Huh? Like the most beautiful sound I've heard. I'm not sure I understand. Dad said that they were like normal church bells. How to say it? When I hear them, I feel like I'm at peace. Like everything will be alright. Aren't you scared of hearing them? After all, it means that... My poor boy. Everything will be alright. Such a beautiful sound exists, and perhaps death isn't so bad. Mom! Hey. Sorry for you to be late. I had a good reason. I was having sex with some other guy. Are we gonna clean? Not yet, no. How about we chill here for a bit? Isn't the weather nice? Yeah, if you say so. I just hope none of her neighbors are left, or they'll see us as two weirdos. I haven't heard anyone around. Good. I got you something. Huh? This is... How did you do it? I'm gonna find this drink ever since people stocked up on everything. I have my means. You enjoy it, okay? Thank you. Feeling a bit better? He took like a millisecond sip. It's incredible how such a small thing can make a big difference. Although nothing has changed. Can't sense the world or how things are. I can't change the world, goddammit. But I can get you a can of that. I remember you complaining about not finding one for ages. The one night. Surprisingly sweet of you. Bro was thirsty for that drink? Yeah. The world's fastest sipper. Done. My memory is very unreliable and hazy. I'm glad I managed to put it to good use. Can I ask why you're going through all this trouble? It can't have been easy. Huh? Oh, well. I suppose I didn't have it in the best... I didn't behave in the best way either yesterday. And you look pretty scared. Scared? I am. Will you talk to me about it? No pressure. I only really have one thing to say. Do it then. I'm sick, yes. Smiling death? Very probably. How far along? I can hear those awful bells very far away. And I can see the eyes. Only one? Yes. That's not too bad. There's no cure, so it could hardly be worse. Is that scary dying? Did you feel anything when talking about the final outcome of your life? No. I was raised in a very particular way, and I believe in it with my whole heart. Mind sharing it then? Could use some hope. From my point of view, you begin chosen by the smiling death is a good thing. Or should I call it the void? I'm not following. This thing is killing people faster than anything else. How can it be good? It's not the present that's the best part. It's the future. This is for the future. So I should just accept my fate for a future I have no idea about? Whether accepted or not, it won't make a difference. He will be given a choice. I could give it to you, at least. So pick whatever suits you best. I just want all this to stop. I want to be back to how things were. That's not just one of the two choices. And they're all wrong. I couldn't say that. I would prefer being in your situation rather than mine. If I had to pick, you'd rather be sick? Yes. I don't understand anything anymore. How did I even get it? Is it because I stayed with my parents in Jess when they were sick? No, it has no correlation. There is no specific way for it to happen. It just depends on how much your core can endure the corrosion. My core? So I have one. Humans do, yes. So what do I do now? Me and my core? Nothing. You wait. And then die? No. Death is not the end, it never is. You see, the core is, so... Wait. You see the core is so are you sick as well, or something like that? I can't be sick, not like that. Focus on me, will you? How? No, that's right. You have no core? Now kiss. He's gonna die, and then he's gonna be like, "You were the only person I loved." And I love when they die, Emil. I'm hoping they can make me really sad at the end of this. It's just how it is. Are you a special entity? No, I'm just never grew one. He never grew his balls. It can happen. I do hear the bells though, and I see the eyes. It won't take me though. So if you're feeling overwhelmed, stick with me. Can you save me? I lack the power, but I can save something through this job of mine. Still, I can take your core. Wait, I can make your core calm down a bit, make it last for a little longer. Something you're so determined to keep on living. Why are you doing this for me? My job is to always clean up after the smiling death has taken someone. But I've seen people who are important to me taken away as well. Even just in the end. So if I can make it less harrowing for someone, even for just one person, I will. Doomed Yaoi. I love Doomed Yaoi. I love Doomed Yaoi. You don't want to be sad? That's too damn bad. Not those animes where they fall in love, then one of them dies. Literally, I love them. I cry every single time. I'm such like a big baby when it comes to like those kind of animes. Even if I know that the character is dead, like they will tell me in the like first fucking sentence of the anime or manga or whatever, they'll be like, "This person's dead, and here's their story." I will still cry. I'll be like, "No, they died." I will still cry. Ay, ay, ay. Not to spoil any animes, but I have a couple in my head right now. You know, I'm not like everyone else. You can see it. Thus, I can come out of my hiding spot for a bit more. Pretty grateful then. Just remember that we can stop what's happening. Or we can't stop what's happening. But there's also no need to fear your own death. We're gonna hear some tears. I hope so. I hope so. When all will be over, I'll clean if you have me too. Will you? Yes, if that's your wish. I might appreciate it. Good. As for your choices up ahead, you still have time. So no panic, Daniel. Everything will be alright. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I might start believing you at some point. You could. For today, it's enough talking about the future. We still have a mission for someone who is on the next stage already. Right. I'll do my best. That's the spirit. Oh, I gotta plug in my phone. Otherwise, he's gonna die. Yeah, there's been a couple of times that I've cried on stream because of video games. Quite a few. For as long as I'm alive, I won't give up, I promise. I'm just glad if I can see you in a better shape. Just forgot I broke the picture frame. How could I have done that? Nah, she's dead. It's not like she's gonna be using it. Oh, no worries. It's right here. You fixed it? Felt the need to. You assured me he was a good husband, right? Yes. And I'm satisfied with it. Surely you are much sweeter than you want to let on. Don't give me too much credit. Let's focus on the task at hand instead, shall we? Alright. There's so much to freaking clean. You went through all of that trouble for her? It's nothing. Have you never fixed something? I did, but this is a bit different. It's not as if Jess needed it anymore. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy about it. But her car was inside it, so it must have been dear to her. I suppose it's enough. One day, every object is bound to be without an owner anyway. Oh. The room is starting to come together. It's almost a shame I'm not here to refurbish it. But who would even live here? I wonder where my car will go. A book? Surely. Can it go with someone else? Like attach itself to someone? Yes. Never seen one do that. Cores usually don't stay if the owner didn't die from smiling death. Huh, why? It's just the way they are made. Why did they go? Where did they go then? Don't you want to know? Technically nowhere. Pretty confused yet again. You're sick, so you don't have to wonder. Only one ending for you. But I don't think you can choose where your core will stay. Doesn't look like it can go too far from where you've died, can it? No, that's the point. Can't really say much else, I apologize. As expected. You look pretty knowledgeable, huh? And can I ask you another question? Yes. Why do people smile when they die? When they get this disease? I don't know, because it's the friggin' smiling death. Isn't it because they're happy? Happy? I remember my mother being pretty happy to hear those bells near the end. You'll be happy as well. I hope so at this point. Hello there, little one. Huh? Would you look at that? You found it. I'd say you'd found me. We're almost done, so I'll tidy up before reading it, okay? Of course. I have no idea how much she would uncover either, so I'm excited. Let's see. The Void is the name of the terrorist group who is responsible for the heinous acts such as the St. Angel Street one. It is unknown how they came about. The most is its members identify are hidden as well. Identities, sorry. They claim they were killing people to offer them to the Void, but nothing else. The only members who were caught been regular people with no criminal past, and they were all suffering from an advanced stage of smiling death. One day, they all vanished into nothingness, leading to a lot of speculation. She probably profiled every known member, such a diligent detective. Is that what you wanted? No, this is all basic stuff. You could probably find it by digging a few hours. But there seems to be more here. As expected from Jess, she was pretty thorough even for the smallest things for her classes. I'll be the judge of that then. Yet the mention of a group of people related to the Void appears many times before the specific group showed up. I don't know if my phone is charging. It might be too hot. Uh-oh. I could find traces of it in a group suicide over 200 years ago, or in front of the tombs for 500 years ago on their inscription. Before that, it's very hard to find anything. Whether this Void is, it's very secretive. There are plenty of small references to people connected to the concepts similar to the Void. As I've seen some mentions of the null, the emptiness, or even the space while digging through files with different suicide, murders, or gruesome events. The only instance where it was mentioned in places that were in crime scenes was the aforementioned tombs or in some facilities saying. Some people even called them the invisible ones, which prompted me to find more clues about a seemingly huge network. That's why I recognized something was wrong. The man I saw had a uniform and looked organized. Nothing like the terrorist group I've had to deal with. I'm missing something. It's shrouded in mystery behind one of the vaguest names I've ever come across. Could there be more than one? What is this Void of theirs? So it wasn't the small group who attacks we experienced. Oh no, indeed. The Void is a bit inside everyone. Was Jess on the right track? I'd say she got a track too much. You see, the void is something else entirely. What? Like what then? People who swore loyalty to it's probably had it engraved somewhere. Oh, as far as the groups of people who hurt others, they could only understand a fragment of the void, and such they went mad. So, were all the deaths for nothing? Just said they used them as offerings. Such offerings are no good. They're a complete waste of time and lives. They all disappeared, right? But if, be it now or in the past, they all died. How can he be so sure? To grasp the void, they must have been in contact with it, so they had to have smiling death. So advanced they drove them crazy when they tried grasping it. All they could understand was how they had to offer cores and murders is all they found. Too bad it doesn't work that way. Let me hydrate. Lord have mercy. So this is easy, has existed before. On a small scale as possible. Bro, these guys love to yap. Holy moly. The more and more you yap, the shorter his life is going to be. If you get close enough to the truth. We both collect cores. We do, but mine's goes to their destination. Which would be the void for now. Just like Jess, I'm missing something, aren't I? No wonder the house cleaning takes days upon days. Honestly, they clean up like 5 bags and then they're like, yep. What even is this, a religion of yours? It's not religion, it's the truth. Huge difference there. I'm afraid of asking, but who are you? I'm just a cleaner. Who do you work for? The void. I shouldn't be saying all of this, but I promise, right? Do you have any sort of relationship with the terrorists? Dear, no. They stole our name, but we have nothing in common. Just got it wrong, partially as well. The void isn't... the void, it's us. Always has been, not them. We just try our best not to be noticed. So that's why they call you the Invisibles? I'd say yes. I'm just a lowly cleaner, so you don't expect too much from me. But what is it? This thing you're a part of? Maybe you can call us an organization. We're bigger than you can ever imagine, and older than you could ever guess. Which is why we don't bring much attention to ourselves, except for when somebody uses our name in a flashy display of violence. But you both have the same idea of offering cores to something. Yes, but I make no mistakes. Our cores go to her. Theirs, they don't. Our rituals are needed for that. And this has been going on for forever in the shadows. That is our purpose, our existence itself. We don't follow any human-created nations or purpose. And now the time is ripe. We've been waiting ever since our creation for this. You mean the decimation? Yes, we were created for this, guided by her hand. You didn't cause all this, did you? No. Our experience is to wait and collect when we can. Nothing else. Oh, sorry. Our existence. Don't you find it sad? Seeing everyone die for unknown reasons? It is, but we know what comes after. So I'm not scared, and I know people will be happy and happier in the future. This is a necessary hardship, unfortunately. So we just cores to collect to you all? No, we understand. I told you before, I lost people dear to me as well. But that's why I want as many people's cores to properly offered as possible. It's the only thing left for them. Can you do anything to stop the decimation? No, it's far beyond our power. Besides, you could see us as perhaps like the military. We train the shadows. We train in the shadows, and we're only needed when the time comes. Just like a soldier cannot choose a war. If a war will rage, cannot choose when the decimation will happen. You're gonna be sure that your friends aren't also killing people on your cause. It's simple because they waste their cores. Nobody forces you to join us. Why would they do that? Why would you get hired somewhere just to do the opposite of what they expect? So you're saying everyone could be a part of the void? Not exactly. People without cores would be preferable since we cannot die from the smiling death. What good would we be? Otherwise, we were tasked to collect cores while the world is ending. So the world organization is made of people who cannot die from this. We have some normal people, and you'd need a very strong recommendation to be taken in with the core. Still, my boss has one. Parents were part of the void before she was born, so they accepted her. This still feels pretty shady. I'm not asking you to trust us. After all, our role will be forgotten anyway. Huh? Both dead people and newborns won't tell our tale, will they? I guess. It's just too bad Jess isn't here to discuss this as well. She would have had some more leads. Right. Look at this. She's even got her own motto. You have one? I'm not sure what to call it. She says she got it from one of the graves, but shame on the person who was gaudy enough to share it with the world. What is it then? Curious. Might as well dig deeper. I want you to know why I have to die. If you'll excuse me frankly. I understand. The fact that I'm telling you all of this is also connected to the fact that you're sick. So I can't divulge it. Oh, there's so much reading. Lord have mercy. I need to get up and run around my room for a little bit and then sit back down and then eat a second muffin. Let me stretch. Oh my god, my eyeballs. In normal circumstances, I wouldn't be allowed anyway, I won't lie. Still, who can you tell the truth to? It was far more dangerous when newspapers and plenty of medias were still around and functioning properly. You get the point. And that also means that you're adamant that the world is ending, the magical power or miraculous vaccine is there. The world will be fine. Humans, not so much. For a little bit. Then what? Could not tell. Not this much. But if your core changes based on how much you know, I won't risk that. This is for your own good. Just tell me the motto, yes? Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have told you anything to begin with. No, I appreciate it, I promise. You're just a bit shaken. It's a lot to take in. Honestly, god damn. I'm tired of talking. You must be. Can you guys go back to having sex so I don't have to talk? The void speaks, the void calls, it beckons all who have it within. Quite ominous. You said everyone has it, right? Yes, but this is a bit different. And she got it wrong. She did? It's also longer. Will you tell me? Actually, you hear it eventually. Oh my. Give it some time. Now your turn. You promised to tell me why Jess was looking into this. It went from sunny to pouring? Oh my. Yeah, it's I don't think it's raining where I am, but it looked like it was gonna rain today. But I think it's still sunny. Well, you know what? A little bit of water to water your plants, you know. Never mind the segs. They'll never get this house clean if they keep talking. Honestly, can't you clean and talk at the same time? I'm not her, so I'm missing some key parts, but she told me they took her brother away. What? Her brother? If you know Jess, then you know that just had a brother. Or just had no brother. Huh? So that's the end of this conversation. You can't be serious. I said enough, didn't I? And you always get what you want, don't you? They're fighting, they're fighting! Fine. Have it your way then. The boys are fighting! Oh my god, we went through all that just for them to start fighting? These assholes. Why came to tell me goodnight again? Oh my. Good night to your husband. And also, bye-bye, Ragdoll. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, wasn't that brother? Brother? What do you mean by that? We beat a butterfly as well. Did I read it wrong? Was it bother? She had no bother? No. We beat a butterfly as well one day. Like the one in the book. Why? So you can fly far away from here and be free. Don't you want that? So not much of a talker. Not much of a talker! We just talked so much! I'm going crazy. You can make lots of friends. I don't need them. All that for the non-existent brother to ruin it? Yeah. If you knew anything about Jess, then you know that she doesn't have a brother. You know what? I'm done talking to your ass. I'm leaving. Everyone does. And you also do. Never listen to me, are you? You'll see. You can't be alone forever. You're here. I'm not alone. What if I'm not here anymore? One day. Oh. Then I'll be on my own. I have Evie. It's all that matters. Who cares about that guy? I could pick up anyone any night, and they would be less troublesome. Why are you guys fighting? Such a loud mouth for someone who knows nothing. Oh, he came back. Hey. Alright, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Let's just work. Roger that. Oh shit, fuck. Ah, fuck. Hold on, I don't know where the X is. Yeah! Good thing the part's almost done. The rest of the house should take less time. Then I'm out of everything. They're so pissed off at each other all for that? Hold on. I really need to go back. Wait. I need to see this. She told me they took her brother away. Her what? Her brother. If you know Justin, you know that she has no brother. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm sick of you. You know nothing about her. How dare you? That's all it took? Oh my. Did anything fun happen? Or wait, did anything fun yesterday night? Huh? Not really. Why? Just asking. Are you saying that just so I ask you back? Maybe. So what did you do yesterday night? Oh, you know. No, stop. What a piece of shit. He's so dumb. He's so stupid. He's so dumb. There's a new guy at the bar. He's pretty handsome and well off. Got me a few drinks. He has his own funeral parlor, all of that. Cool. You guys can bury people together. It's perfect. Jealous much? Nope. How old are you? How old are you? Remind me. Playing games like school children? How dare you? Quit it, will you? I didn't do anything wrong. Honestly. Besides, date whoever you want. Cordless boy. Oh, shit. You got no balls. You got no balls, do you? Not a single ball. You have to take everyone else's balls. He's gonna die as well, isn't he? Everyone will. With the core will, yes. So have fun before it's over. Damn! They're fighting. Petty indeed. Like an old married couple, they literally started fighting just out of nowhere. I thought he liked me. At least more than this. Ah, what's wrong with me though? I shouldn't have picked the same guy more than once. Is it because I don't have a core or... No. I can never understand humans. Hey, there's something here. Old newspaper article? Read them, will you? Sure. 16-year-old boy... 16-year-old teen missing for 14 years found alive in sealed attic. This is... Why are you showing me this? A missing teen has been found in his adopted parents' attic after his younger sister called the police. Sounds familiar? Why would it? I'll keep going then. Miss Jess Blackwell, 14, called the police after finally mustering the courage to help her brother out after years of abuse. Another one? Found teen mysteriously disappears the day after being found. That's quite enough. What is that you want? The truth, to be honest. What truth? Jess spent her whole life looking for her brother. Are you him? We're the brother. Also, Blonde Boy is right. Blonde Boy is right. She did have a brother. Are you pointing at me with just a few articles as a source? There's no picture nor anything else. I mean, it all kind of adds up. Now, I want to argue with it. You want to argue with something? With someone? Why? Aw, I wish I was arguing with someone right now. Why would you want that? You know, I'll argue with you right now, Angelic. Angelic, why would you want that kind of thing? Why can't you just be happy? Huh? You're always looking for drama. Alright, now you can argue back. You being here is already quite telling. Can't I just be her friend? Her friend that I never heard of? A bit unlikely. How can you be sure that you know nothing about Jess? Or everything about Jess? Not that is, that much is fair. But Jess was adamant that the boy was taking her brother. And you're part of it. So, lots of guys in a big organization. It's your final argument. Because I like to yell. Exactly. All I hear is yelling, yelling, yelling. Why can't you speak nicely? Why can't you be just softer for once? I'm tired of all this yelling and this toxicity in this chat. Always throwing cheese at me, throwing chairs at me, throwing fucking bears at me, and gummy worms. Actually, I don't have the bear toggle anymore. That's an oldie. She once told me her brother has a huge scar on his face. Ooh, awkward. I wonder who else has a big scar on my face. Coincidence. It's just starting to be a lot of a coincidence. Look, if you don't want to be called her brother, seeing your past, I can understand. I just wish for answers. See, there you go again. If you didn't look like a target, maybe if you saw me as something more than just a target, maybe if you saw that I was a soul, a soft soul that just wanted to be loved, who just wants to read some BL. Why are you even asking? At this point, if you're so convinced about your own theories, don't be so difficult all the time, please. I don't want to talk about this. Okay. It's your right. I'm only here to do my job. We're almost done then. Yes. Good thing. Oh my god, the boys are fighting. Oh shit. Oh my god, not again. Oh. Maybe I'll get an easy one. Oh shit. Oh. Entertainment. That's all I am to you. Entertainment. Put me on a leash and a harness. Turn on some music and make me dance. Huh? That's it.
Me? Gungaga.
I'm leaving the stream. Oh, hi, Belle. Hi. Welcome in. I was just keeping this VHS here. Oh, you found one. There should be plenty more around. But why? Well, she used to say that her brother loved them. So she wanted to give them to him when they have met again. You're lying. I'm not. I don't know too much. She'd keep a lot of stuff to herself. She used to say that we'd have a lot of time in the world once she'd have found him again. Jess. Hey. I hate this. I hate this so much. Are you okay? I'm not. Come here for a second, will you? Oh, they're hugging. You truly are something. You must have been through a lot. That much I understand. It was tough, wasn't it? Daniel. Legion harness, I'm in. Hey, yo. Belle's like, I'm here. Does someone say leash, harness, collar, choker, whip? Legion harness, I'm not into pet play, but you have fun with that? No. Okay, me and Belle will go. Fine. You know what, Belle will treat me more than just entertainment. Let's go outside for a second, okay? This isn't the right place with this mess. Yes. He has his little head on his shoulder. Feeling a bit better? I suppose. So holding that VHS, I'm grateful. Oh? She thought about me even though when we barely knew each other. So you're... Actually, I'll let you tell me what you want to be considered as. If you're asking me if I was the guy in that attic, sure, that was me. But me being just his brother or not, I don't want to debate that. I don't hold the answer either. I see. I'm sorry. I should have imagined it based on your past. No, I I'm the one who is to apologize. I'm not very good with people for starters because of my upbringings. Welcome back. What did I miss? The boy started fighting because he said, like, oh, Jess is looking for her brother, and then he was like, you know nothing about Jess because she never had a brother. But apparently that's why he knows Jess, is because he's her brother. So the cleaner is Jess's brother, and Jess is Blonde Boy's, Daniel's bestie. So that's how they all know Jess, I suppose. Yeah. So then they had a fight, and now they've made up and they hugged, and now he's resting on his shoulder. And he's like, I did have a really tough life. Sounds like you'd still be entertainment. That's crazy. You know what? Maybe I'll be a little bit more cared for, you know? A little bit more cared for. Gay as fuck. Honestly. I love BL. Not many people to talk to up in the attic. No, that was an awful thing that happened. I understand. I'd still be lying if I didn't recognize that I'm at fault. My past can't justify all my actions. Let's just start over, shall we? Huh? Like what? More cold shoulder treatment, yes? If I overstep something, you tell me. And same here. How about that? Alright. You are far too kind. Even though I'm making you waste your precious time with someone like me. Don't remind me of all the time that don't remind me all the time that I'm dying, please. Sorry. Fine. Until it gets worse. I'm not sick, okay? Sure. Good. May I ask one question though? Then I'll stop with this. Go ahead. Why the attic? I mean, Jess always said her parents must have been crazy, and we never got an answer. That's always bothered me. How could someone do such a thing to a child? Well, her father once told me that they had adopted me because they couldn't have children. But then 2 years later, they had Jess. So I wasn't needed anymore. I hate those like stories where it's like you adopt this child, but then also hi Chenna, hi, welcome in, thank you for the follow. You can't have a baby, so you adopt a child, and then when you can have a baby, you just like forget about the child. That's still your kid. Like, how can you not love that child, you know? You chose them, you adopted them because they were your baby, you know? That's as much as I know. So it's even worse than I thought. They paid for their actions, it's done. If I start thinking about it over and over, I'll never let go. It's not a bad perspective. And I owe them something. Like what? My lack of core. I never grew one in that attic. So you grow it? You aren't born with it? Children usually grow one in no time, if raised normally. By that I mean they need human interaction, and it will grow naturally just like them. Does this mean that cores are connected to our relationships with others? I think so, yes. Which is why they stayed attached to objects with strong memories. Which is why they stayed... He just said that. It's quite interesting. Can't you grow one after you're an adult? I've never heard of that happening. Your core feeds on your emotions until it becomes a vital part of you when you're all grown up. Technically, it's already very vital after a few months only, which is why not every child was spared from the smiling death. When did they adopt you? I think it was less than a year. I was less than a year old, from what I could gather. Isn't that enough time to grow one? Usually it is. Mine either was defective from the start, or just shrunk into nothingness when I got cut from the world? I know the higher-ups are surprised as well. You mean the people from the void? Yes. Just was right then. When you disappeared, they were the ones who took you. Yes, if you say it like that. When they hear about found children, they always come to check if they have a core or not. If they don't have one like me, they're given a choice. Should be better. Working for them? Is it good? It was the best thing ever for me. They hospitalized me for a bit, helped me catch up on everything I had missed. I didn't know any words, or many words. Well, he knows many words now. Or how society worked when I was found. And they gave me a place to sleep and eat and learn. It's not bad for children with no one, is it? No downside? Not that I know of. Pretty happy I accepted. I have a job and a reason to be. I see. And that's how you adhered to their principles? They never lied to me about their promises, so I trusted them. Besides, even people who don't believe in cores or other stuff change their mind when they're taught how to see them. You cannot believe something right in front of you, can you? Indeed, I don't doubt about them now. Thanks for telling me all of this. I know it must have been quite a bit to open up. I usually avoid talking about anything personal because it's a hassle. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm glad. So, you must know my name. No, I don't. Alright, it's either Felix or Sebastian. Let's see. It wasn't leaked since you were a minor, and just also always refused to call you with your adopted name. She says she wanted to know which one you were using nowadays. Ah, I see. So you have a new one? Well, the funny thing is that I'm not sure where my name comes from. Our parents didn't call me much anyways, and I have no need for a name in the void. Nobody does. Do you have numbers? Yes. If we get found out or something, nothing gets out of hand. So my name... I simply remember her parents using it from time to time. Do you still want me to guess? Please do. I will then. I feel pretty tired. I can take care of the trash bags and all of that. You can? Sure thing. Thank you. Are you going home? I'm not in the mood to go out. Not going to see your new friends? Oh. Sorry, I'm just teasing. You're free to do as you please. Just got his drinks and ran... Wait, I just got his drinks and ran away. I doubt he'll want to see me again anyway. Really? You know. He's not my little blonde boy who listens to me when I throw a terrible tantrum. So now I'm yours? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. My god, he kissed him. Wanna hang out for a bit though? I don't have any fancy stuff in my house. You know it by now. But the couch and the coffee can all be all yours. I need to find a VCR. Then we can catch all of the just VHSs. Yes, that'd be great. But for now, I'm gonna accept your couch offer. Is there any fluffy blankets? I can get you one, yes? Good. Will you read me something? If you want. Please. Yes then. We have a plan for tonight, I'd say. I'm pretty excited. Let me finish the living room then. Thank you. Oh my god, again? I thought they were going on the couch. Is it that time already? I wish I could listen to one more story, but it's just the way it is. Do you have a day off? I read to you all the books you want. Death never rests, does it? Maybe one day. That's too bad. They freaks. Honestly, on the couch, on the floor, in the bed, on the counter. On the shelf. In the washing machine. Thank you for yesterday night, though. I'm sure you must be tired from all the reading. Yeah, they were reading, alright. They were reading. Standard areas? Is it now? Is it now? Don't mention it. I'm happy when you seem to enjoy a book I pick up. I do. I'm not too picky, though. Is there a reason why you like this so much? Huh? He's like, what book? We were reading a book? Oh yeah, we were reading the book. Yeah, I love that book. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it as well. Never really met someone like you before. Well, just would often sneak into the attic and read me some books. It was the only moment I could talk to someone or hear new words. All night, all day, from the kitchen to the floor. Yep. Oh boy. Very standard, is it not? The washing machine? The bookshelf? This is crazy. Everything hurt less. Oh, I see. Sorry for asking. No worries, no worries. They were good memories. All I had in the attic was a mattress and an old TV. So it was either just stories after school where her parents were still at work, or old sometimes damaged VHS. I must have lost count of how many times we've watched them on loop. So that's why you like them. Yes. I'm in bed right now. I'll watch it till I pass out. No worries. Sleep well if you do go into dreamland. I have left you for cleaning the apartments 2 hours. The heck happened while I wasn't there? Welcome back. They fought and then they made up and then they made out. Probably. Every time they're back in the room, they just play the jazzy music. They play the sexy sax music. A lot of goddamn yapping. A lot of yapping. They be yapping too much. I'd asked Jess to bring me some new, but it wasn't too easy smuggling stuff in and out while she was older. She was far too good for risking her own safety like that for me. That's just for you now. Hey. Yes. And I'll get you that VCR you want. Okay? Just let me think about where I should find one. You would? Sure, leave it to me. Thank you, Mr. Artist. Artist? Oh? Did I get it wrong? You didn't. Oh, he's an artist. Okay. I was like, why is he calling him Mr. Artist? He found out his job. He's an artist. How? I'm smarter than you thought. I'm just very curious. I noticed a graphite on your palm the other night. And you left some pencils around over there. That's what artists do. That's what artists do. You see a little bit of marker, or you see a little bit of media on their hands and leaving pencils all around. That's how you know that's an artist. What kind of art is he drawing? Perhaps paintings in the night? Are you perhaps a night painter? I gave it away, What's my reward? What do you want? Good question. Can I redeem it at a later date? This is a business exchange. Feel free to. Haha. Actually, if you're an artist, can you show me something? Slay! Painter of the night. Yeah. I love my boys. Not pencils though, but erasers. I've lost a lot of them. Me too. My eraser, it bounces off somewhere, it's gone forever. Yeah, like you drop your eraser, it's gone. Or I'll have like my eraser next to me, and then I like do something, I go back for it, it's gone. It's just missing off the table, nowhere to be seen. I'm like, oh, okay, gonna pick out the next one. I can't even hold a pencil, but when Jess was doing her art homework, I remember her not wanting to show it. I mean, you asked nicely, so why not? Since it's my job, I won't do it if I'm scared of showing my work around. I'm excited now. Maybe you'll hate them. Who knows? I'm sure I won't. Oh, this is cute. Aren't you good? Why, thank you. Interested in one? How much? Really? Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I can do it for free for you. Oh? You paid me so many drinks, it must have cost you a fortune. That doesn't count. I always lose my sharpener. Oh, yeah. And you're cleaning Jess's room for almost nothing compared to standard prices. I still took your money, so that's enough. Can't I just draw you for free? Why did you think I wanted a portrait of myself? Because all my clients ask for that. Well, some of them want gifts for family members. What do you want? Anything? Anything is fine. A portrait is fine. So you were just making fun of me? Teasing you a bit. I don't mind the I don't mind the subject. I'm just interested in your art. That's kind of you. I'll think about what could be good then. I'll be looking forward to it. You know, I wasn't always an artist. Oh. But perhaps it's a bit too long now that I think about it. How about you tell me more about it while we clean later on? Would that be alright? Yes, please. I talked too much about myself yesterday. Tell me about it. No such thing. May I ask you one thing before leaving? Yes? Try my best not to lose my sharpener because it's a knife? Oh, shit. I see. I used to have an X-Acto knife for, like, my sharpener. Because, when I was in college, they said, never use a sharpener, only use knife. And I said, okay. I'm sorry. Let me bring a knife to school. That's safe. Yes. Did you pick me up because you thought I was related to Jess the first time we met? I see why you might think so. I never really thought about hiding my scar. And you shouldn't. I think it's kind of sexy. I'll be honest though, I did wonder for a second when I saw your scar. And then I dismissed it, telling myself I was crazy or something. To accept the job only because it was Jess. Right. Be weird to lose a knife every now and then, yeah. Yeah, I lose my knives all the time at work. But I use like X-Acto knife. It's always missing. I need to get one of those like little lanyard thingies that attach to your pocket or your pants or something. And then it has like the extendo thing. Oh, where'd this mustache come from? And he's got the extendo thing, so I stop losing my shit. Thank you for telling me. No problem. It was mostly because I thought you were pretty, yeah? Same here. Gays. Gay people. I'm sick of these gay people. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Great. We finally have a living room. Would you look at that? Just like in the memories. And do we do the kitchen area or the hallway first? If we move to the hallway, clutter can then go everywhere, so it might be nice to do that first. At your orders, Mr. Cleaner. I'm not trusted enough with the X-Acto knives. I lost mine at work and I still don't know where it is, especially since I quit that job over a year ago. You're like, ah, it's theirs now. Also now, this character... Wait. Now this character is not a man, it's Daniel. Yeah, he has a name now. Yeah, we still don't know what our character's name is. But we either got Felix or Sebastian. We're thinking it's either Felix or Sebastian. Lord have mercy. Beep bop, beep bop. Okay. What? Oh, I pressed. Oh. Right when I'm ready. I'm never getting this. Okay, hold on, I'm ready. Fuck. No, I keep getting the X and the Z messed up. Yay! Just had a hard time, didn't she? I had a hard time. She was sick for a long time before she ended it. Can't be a man in Pride Month. What? A distinguished gentleman with a mustache. To Robin looks mysterious. Yeah. I love when people like wax their mustaches. I don't like mustaches usually, but when they wax them and they put some like the little curl in them, I can enjoy a nice fine mustache. And be like, you got a nice mustache, sir. You know? Oh boy. I'm not fussed. That knife was a $2 thing off Temu anyway. Yeah, you could just get them at the dollar store, I think. I remember when it started, but when she refused to let anyone in, and it's not as if anyone was giving any kind of support to smiling death victims anymore. It's a lost cause in a way. But it doesn't make it any better. Even if we can't find a cure, people shouldn't be left to die with no hope. You can't do much on your own, unfortunately. When they want to be left alone, it's over. If more people were still alive, they could have brought her to somewhere else, but I doubt anyone will willingly do something. Now that we barely have enough people to function as a society. I'm not even sure how many hospitals or institutions still work. I've heard you'll end faceless queues if you find that's still open. We still have our bar. Surprisingly, yes. I hope it stays that way. Let's hope so. Click multiple times on the ground to clean it. Eh? Damn, we got a new cleaning thing. It's like Among Us. So what was about your job that you wanted to tell me? Yes. It might be meaningless by now, but I wasn't always an artist. Although I've always drawn in my free time. I wonder what you were. I guess something boring. More than cleaning? Definitely. All my wishes came true? You show like a billionaire, or shop like a billionaire? Hell yeah. Temu? I don't think I've ever shopped on Temu actually. I think I've used AliExpress, but I've never used Temu, which I'm pretty sure that I like kind of like the same thing. I like getting free stuff. I can't be mad about poor quality when it's either free or dirt cheap. You can get free stuff off of Temu? I want free stuff. The hell? I was doing stock trading, all of that. Economics, huh? They're far outside of what I can understand in life. Or not. I won't bring anything up. Bellies, what are you doing? Fly bird. I mostly chose that path because I wanted a job where I could earn something. Not to let my parents down, I guess. Did it go well? Actually, yes. I might have had what a lot of people wish for. Good money, a nice boss, challenging days. It wasn't bad. Why'd they change then? I wasn't happy. That's a good reason. I know it sounds silly just like that. No, it's only human. Following your dreams must be far more interesting for you. At first I was unsure, but now I'm happy I did. I could be what I've always dreamed of being before the world ends. Isn't that all that matters then? I suppose it is. Like free gifts, every purchase I get free items, gotta love it. Ooh, really? My mother isn't started using Temu, she ordered a fuck ton of blankets. Yeah, I think my mom tried using it and everything was like, she's like, this doesn't look like the picture. I'm like, yeah, you paid $2 for it. No wonder it doesn't look like the picture. It's weird how a lot of people doesn't matter anymore. Which is why you shouldn't get entangled in that. A Temu warrior? Let me grab a drink. Who knows when the world will end? Could have always been tomorrow or the day after. For us, it's today. Right. Bro, we're never gonna finish this goddamn house. Do you look at this? These pictures are so ominous. 1, 2, 3 VHS. How we found parts of the collection. Hopefully I didn't throw away any of them without paying attention. I think he could have noticed it. Also, this picture looks like AI, now that I think about it. Maybe that's why their faces were distorted, because it's AI. No! No! Also, I think this game is like 4 years old. I think it came out in 2022. No! I hate AI! Fingers crossed. Let's see what we have. Chicken News Stare, Honey and Love, and The Cleaner, Clone of Moondust. Rings any bells? I know them. You do? Yes, what about you? Of course. Do you like them? Most of them, yeah. But just used to say like anything. You're a good audience. You're a good audience based on what I could see. My mom ordered 3 blankets printed with a picture of her dogs. I have 2 from her. One's a fox and the other is a Day of the Dead styled fairy. Koala has 3 and my son has 4. Oh my. Cute. Yeah, I didn't know you could get some custom stuff on there. I want to get a blanket with my animals on it. But every time I get a new blanket, it's like, oh, I gotta get a new pet. I'm like, oh, gotta add them to the blanket. What about you? Do you like them? My parents used to put on Honey and Love a lot. It was a good romance movie. I usually only buy scrapbooks and books items there because it's cheap and I use them in art projects anyway. Oh yeah, yeah, for like little knickknacks and stuff, like little goodies, little charms and all that, it'd probably be good. Yeah. Got a tablet too from Temu? Damn. I'm actually surprised the picture came out well. Huh. Maybe I just haven't seen any good stuff from Temu. But I'm a bit sappy, so I enjoyed it a lot as a kid. I always dreamed of finding a wife at the time. Like the main character, I thought she was the coolest. Ah, I see. I've always liked darker stuff more, so I watched the other 2 more times, I think. Wasn't it scary watching horror stuff in that attic? Not really. Do you remember I have no core? I can barely feel fear, especially at that time. Right, even now you're totally unfazed by death and such. I love the opening murder scene in Children Who Stare, though. It always made me wonder if someone could die in such a gruesome way. Dear, I had almost managed to forget about that. I had to watch that movie when I was older and alone at home. I ended up crying when my parents came home and I got scolded by it. Or a bit. And you didn't sleep? Absolutely not. Worst 2 weeks of my life. Oh, poor Danny. Hey. What's with the nickname? You dislike it? No, my mom used to call me like that. She would call me Daniel only when she was pretty mad. Danny boy, huh? I don't think any adult has called me like that in a while. Sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little gay if you ask me. There's definitely some gag items on Temu, so it's sort of 50-50 chance if you get anything good. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. When I ordered my like spider habitat on Amazon, they gave me the wrong thing, and that was the first time like on Amazon where they like advertised something completely different than what I got. It was some sort of spider habitat, but nothing was the same. It was supposed to have like 2 doors. It had 0 doors. It had 0 doors. I'm like, how is anyone supposed to use this? So I sent it back. It's my first time I did a return for Amazon. If we find that VCR, we can give them another watch though. Sure. I'll close my eyes at some point maybe. Is Clonamudus okay? The effects were already old at the time, so I wasn't too shocked. I'll be alright. It's supposed to be sci-fi, right? Not horror. I don't know, some sci-fi stuff made me more anxious than scary stuff did. I feel that. Click on the cloth to clean it. White memories. Isn't that one sad? It is. They both died at the end. Dang, you spoiled it. Is that so? Sorry, did I spoil it for you? I heard about it. You look like it's your favorite one. Almost. Almost? I like it a lot, don't get me wrong. But for a long time I've thought about a second movie of the same director. Which one is it? Bound to the Abyss. I can only watch it once. Wasn't it bad? How do you know? I went to watch it with some friends. My memory of it's not the greatest. I never used Amazon. We can use it, but they don't have NZ pricing like last I checked. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I only use it because my mom has Prime, so I get discounts. Hey, hi, yeah. Well, free shipping, not really discounts. Sometimes there's discounts, I think, but yeah. Are you being serious? I hate paying for shipping. It didn't get good reviews either. But hey, if you like it, it's fine. To each their own. Nobody can appreciate the good in it, huh? Well, I'll watch it again then. And then you'll see. And then I'll see. Are we done for today? Half of it is not that... it's not bad, is it? Indeed. I wish I could get something after all this work. Like what? Ice cream? Never had any. You must be kidding. I'm not. Ice cream. I'd love some ice cream. Sorry, is that good? It is. So now I need to look at for a VCR and some ice cream. Got it. Anything else you want? You make it sound like I'm dying. Isn't it better to do stuff before things get even worse? Someday we won't get food supplies or electricity anymore, surely. If your apocalypse theory is true, it is. Then I better get moving. Do you have any plans for later? Unfortunately, I do. Oh, anything fun? I'm afraid it isn't. Isn't the end of the month, so I need to give my reports to the boss, and we have to make sure everything is in order. I see then. If you need an economist? I don't know. Let me know. Wouldn't you be rusty? Not that much. Hey. I don't think a small business needs 6 qualified person. It sort of relaxes me a bit, believe it or not. It's a bit like our ritual with my boss, where we can chat and work together for one evening. Right. You said Isho is managing the funeral parlor part. Yeah, she's not a cleaner. So the Void has everything, huh? We do. Wanna try getting hired? I'm good, thanks. I don't even fully understand it yet. But I'll leave it to your busy evening then. Right. Hey. Yes? Do you have any new name ideas? Oh. Almost forgot, sorry. You don't owe me anything. No, but I'm interested. I thought about a few of them. Tell me. One per day, right? That was the rule. I'll give you some hints if I fail too much. I might. Hi, Boo. Hi. We're still at the beginning, so I can't be too lenient. As expected. Let's see. Alexis? I'll get why every time. Because it sounds cool. Isn't Alexis a girl name? You think I have a cool name? Of course you do. I wish that was true. You got one letter right, though. Either the X for Felix or the A for Sebastian. Just this once. Which letter was it? The S for Sebastian. Alright, Felix is off the table. Sebastian is it. I'll keep it in mind then. Just you wait, I'll find it. I highly doubt that, but until I tell you my name, I'll be looking forward to this little game of ours. I have Prime, but I don't use anything if I don't know exactly what I'm paying for. Alright, when I'm paying, hate using American pricing because they usually pay like 50 or 100 more. Yeah, that's like Canadian pricing as well. There's always the websites are always in American prices. Even if I know it's a Canadian thing, say like it's a Canadian like YouTuber or something, I go check out their merch or whatever. Their website is in American pricing. I'm like, bitch, what the hell? What the hell is this? What the? Feels like I'm being betrayed or something. Ay. Yeah. Oh, Simon. Yeah, Simon. Simon is a pretty well used one as well. Sebastian or Simon? Pay 110 for stuff for my friend's baby shower and the own currency was almost 200. Yeah, especially when like I'm commissioning art and stuff. I'll be like, oh yeah, like, you know, 200, that's pretty good. And then it like translates to Canadian. It's just like 400. Oh, Lord have mercy, please. My husband usually buys from my account because his UK app pays less. I see. My goodness. Yeah. But I think as long as I'm on Amazon.ca, then it will show Canadian. I think. I don't know. I see Canadian prices though. Hi, Bella. Come here, puppy. Hey. Oh. Sorry, I touched my keyboard. Don't be ridiculous. What did you say? But he's cute, isn't he? He is, so what? Oh, we're talking about Blondie. You can't be alone forever. I can. Being with someone bound to die isn't any better. Right. I doubt that some people have a problem with being alone, but you're not one of them. Deep down, you want to rely on someone. Who knows, maybe you already do. I rely on you. Aren't you stubborn? Give yourself a break from time to time. Life is far too short even for you. I'm sorry I'm late. No worries. Everything alright? Yeah, don't worry. I'll tell you later why. Okay. First, let's clean. Aren't you excited? I just want to be done for today and show you something. You piqued my interest now. Let's get this over with. Well, it can't be his Pinar because we've already seen that. Peekaboo! So So, how was your evening with your boss? Normally, I'd say Evie's the best, but our personalities are very different. So her name is Evie? Yes. And she's part of the Void, you said? Indeed. Pretty much the same age, so she took care of me when I barely knew how the world worked. That's pretty sweet. I'll forever be grateful. So she's your friend more than your boss, perhaps? I prefer receiving orders than giving them, so we decided I should be in charge officially. But otherwise, yes. She's my best friend. Sounds cool, I suppose. Getting along with your boss is vital, although being friends might not always work outside for smaller businesses, but it's good when it does. Yeah, I also get scolded a lot. Oh? It's not, never about work. I see. I remember in high school I clicked on an ad for Instagram to get a box of treats from Japan, and I was like, oh, free shipping and only $30? I had no indicator in what currency it was, so I checked my bank, it was 56, and I thought I was scammed. I had a box of food arrive and it just went into the company shut down. Damn. Was it a scam or was it just because of the currency was different? So you're a naughty boy when I'm not around, I'm sure you two would get along. Teasing me the same way. Really? Yeah. May I ask you why she scolds you? Oh, she always says I should make more friends or be nicer to people. The pricing was just American? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done that before. I think with some G Fuel, I was like, what? Where did this price come from? Oh, it's in American. I remember when you said you were apologizing because of her. The box had a variety of candy chips and Kit Kats and always had a drink. They have I think they're called like Sakura boxes or something like that. It's like a brand that also does like Japanese like snacks. I think they're called Sakura box. I can't remember. I've never had it ordered from them before, but it sounds like something similar. I know she's right every time. Tokyo Treat Box before they got popular? Yeah. I guess there's a couple of boxes. Quite the high esteem, a bit impressive coming from you. Guess I need someone to trust in this world. I think I saw Jess like that as well for a bit. I see. You never met again, did you? No. Maybe I thought she had no need for a coreless person like me. Did you doubt her bond with you? Surely. Up until very recently, I thought I was no one to her. Only a guy who had pitied in her younger years. She had pitied. I'm sure she was happy you can see all the things she left behind for you. I am. It's too bad I can't watch anything with her. But I do enjoy our alone time as well. Me too. Hey. Oh shit. Oh. You know, it makes me think these guys keep yapping. What should we have, she have thought of us too? In what sense? Well, we did pick each other at that bar. I wonder if she would have done the same in another setting. Like where? If the world was a bit kinder, we could have met at school. We could have truly been her adopted brother, and I've still been in her same class. The older brother and the best friend. Yeah. I'd like to think she would have been okay with this. Just wasn't one needless to stop people from living the way that they want, was she? You have a point. It might sound strange, but I also almost feel like she had the eldest between the two of us. Or at least like she was the eldest. Since she taught me everything at the same time. Said I used to get snacks, stationery, and plushies, noodles, etc. Just depends what box you choose. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've seen like a couple of those are like from other countries as well. I would probably get the snacks because I love food. Get what you mean. I think she was great as a teacher, thanks to her personality. I have no doubts. I'm sure Martin would have spoiled you as well. Oh. I'm not sure. I'm a bit convinced that nobody will ever like me. I do though, don't I? Why are you asking? Sorry. But they were a great couple, and a wonderful people. You'll have to believe me on that. You'll have to believe me. At this point, I'll believe anything you tell me. How did they meet again? Working at the same school. Also a teacher? No, he was managing the reception area. I see, I see. I don't think he needs my blessing anymore, but I appreciate a hardworking person. Should I get back to work then? I'm already making you do a lot. And you can't force yourself to create, can you? I promise I'm very motivated when I need the extra money, but I haven't really been feeling an inspiration ever since I got sick. At first I thought it was all the stress from the end of the world, yet it might be connected to my disease. Perhaps your core is a bit tired, that's all. My offer always stands. Do hold my hand if you're feeling worse. Thanks, I appreciate it. No, brother. Ah. What? 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 What am I clicking? Why am I clicking wrong? Ah! That was an easy one too. No! Oh, I don't have my fingers on the correct key. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, don't panic. Ah, oh, fuck. Alright, don't panic. Fuck! Alright, don't panic. No! Alright, don't panic. Yeah! This is cute. You found one finally. How many did she have? Took you a while? No, I did it like second try. As expected of Jess. They drew Martin as well. How sweet. Indeed. I've been slacking for a bit, but there might have been a core in this, right? I can tidy this up and you can look for it. Oh, that would be lovely. Might be more than a fragment. I'll be on the lookout. Alright, give me a second and it's all yours. Oh. Excuse me. I'm surprised seeing how much her students loved her. She worked hard for it, it makes sense. If I had met again, I would have told her more. Who am I kidding? I wouldn't have said a thing, probably. This VHS and all the others. Jess. I think that's all. Great. I can finally tell you what I was, why I was late. Please do. Did you get my picture? I went to my parents' house today. It took me a bit, since it's quite far, but it hadn't been in touch at all. What were you looking for? Can't you guess? An old house with old things left in the attic? Any ideas? You don't mean No, right? I don't know if you don't tell me. Did you get a working a VCR? Yes, I did. Daniel. Thank you. It's my pleasure, really. I tried it on their TV and it works fine, so we shouldn't have any problem. I owe you a lot. No, you owe me nothing. But I found some ice cream on the way here as well. Will you at least try it? Of course. What if he tries some ice cream and he finds out he's lactose intolerant? Not that scary, surprisingly. The spooky ghosty thing. Should have found it earlier. Had I known you'd be this happy. Let's just enjoy it now that we have it. Movie night? Yeah, at first it's like, whoa, but then after that, now you kind of get used to it, I guess. We're gonna be the only two people thinking of such silly things lately. Is it bad? If we don't, we'll miss our chance of doing stuff we won't be able to do in the future. I'd rather have no regrets. Right. You are getting a reward tonight, though. Is he now? Is he now? I wonder what the reward is. No complaints for me. Shall we go then? Our job is done for today, so we can. Great. In his dead sister's apartment. Oh, I'm giving you a reward tonight. You were such a good boy. And then his dead sister is like watching them. Like, get the fuck out of my house. Look at the VHS. We have plenty of time to watch them all. I haven't had a marathon in a long time. We'll have to get some more when we're done with Jess. We'll go look for some during the day. Instead of drawing my portrait? Do artists get no breaks? Just kidding. I'll be looking forward to anything you might find then. I need to get bound to the abyss, right? It would be great if possible. Leave it to me. I will. Rise and shine. Are you cooking? Any objections? No, none at all. I'm surprised. Who said I made a portion for you as well? Not me thinking about the Titanic scene. When he paints her. Paint me like one of your French girls. What? You're French? She'd secretly ship them and write stuff on ghostly AO3? That's nasty. Her own brother? Time to write my porn about my brother and my best friend. You didn't? I did. Or I knew I would have had to fight your puppy eyes. Not wrong. You can rest for a bit more until it's ready. Don't expect anything grand with the ingredients that were in the fridge. This is already wonderful. I'll be looking forward to it. Good. You're definitely a better cook than me. Do you cook a lot? No choice. When the world is ending, no fancy restaurant or deliveries. Wait. We can't have takeout when the world is ending? Oh. I won't really say I have any passion for it, as I've never cooked before, and food was rationed and controlled. So you're just a natural, Might as well not poison anyone if I can avoid that. Hey, thank you. For this? For everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's nothing. It's my pleasure after all. Haven't you become quite sweet lately? I suppose I don't have much to be upset or scared about anymore with you. Gay? You know who I am. You know I have no core, you know about the void. You've seen me naked. It saves me a lot of worries. Very glad then. Although nothing made me happier than seeing you finish that ice cream in record time. It was just that good. I'll try getting you more then. So what is this, friends with benefits, or technically right now, yeah. Elias? You're getting farther. No good. I'm telling you, it's Sebastian from the beginning. You'll get there, little by little. I hope so. I want to say your name. What, during sexy time? I wonder how it will sound with your voice. Anyway. Anything fun in the store for you today? I'll try drawing a bit after that, who knows. Are you busy? Always am. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. That's a situationship. Felix is still on the table? No, it's not because he said there's an S in it. So that's why we had to abandon Felix. So now, what was it? It was Sebastian and what, Simon? Who said Simon? Yeah, he proved us wrong. He said, yep, I'll give you a hint. You got the S right. You said Simon? Yeah. So we got Simon or Sebastian now. Yeah. I'm over here like, cause he said Alexis, and I'm like, okay, it could be Sebastian or it could be Felix still because there's an X in there. But he was like, nah, you got the S right. I'm like, never mind, it's not Felix. Unless you spell Felix with an S. I do enjoy it though. I found I could find my own little nook everywhere I belong, or where I belong. It might sound weird, but I'm happy for you. Despite all, you deserve some stability after your past. I guess it is what I got. It's almost time. I'll see you later. Yep, take care until then. You too. Oh, he gave him a kiss. Didn't we say no kisses? Does the head count? I'll let it slip. With all the things that I owe you. Thanks. Oh, he gave him another kiss. That sneaky bastard. Alright, that's all of them for today. Now I can finally go clean Jess's house. James? You know James? Alright. Alright, we'll put James on the table too. We got Simon, James, or Sebastian. Who will win? I wonder if Daniel has found anything interesting. If yes, we can... all I do lately is think about our evenings. You horny bitch. Have I become weak, Evie? Oh! What happened? What happened? No good. It has been quite a while. Why today? What is going to happen? Hey. Hi. Tired? Yeah, I'm not in the best mood. Do you want to take it easy? I can do this for today. No, it wouldn't be fair. Just bear with me if I'm a bit slower, will you? Of course, no rush at all. I'll follow your pace. Thank you. Today we do the kitchen area. Wouldn't it be tough if you're not good? Not too good? It will give me some satisfaction if I can make it shine. Alright, I'm at your orders as always. I hope we can finish the whole kitchen. Because this game has gotten a lot longer than I expected. Maybe if they stopped yapping so much. Oh. Don't talk to me! So many food wrappers. It's a kitchen after all, for sure. I remember once I found a kitchen with so many eggshells I couldn't have built a castle with them. Still, if the owner had still been alive, I might have bought them an egg cage or something. You get to know a lot about the people whose house you clean, don't you? Perhaps yes. In a certain way, I know less about them now that the Smiling Death is rampaging. Oh, why? Poor people would isolate themselves or commit suicide chosen on their own, not because a disease was driving them to desperate. The end result is the same, but one house might be about someone giving up on life because of its hardships, and the other might be a person ruined by disease. Still feel sad either way, but yeah. I understand. I think at least partially. I wish I could do something yet. You said this is the apocalypse. Yes. But they will be okay once they get their cores. Or once I get their cores. So cleaning is the most important part. I know, how long is this shit? God damn. I thought it was only supposed to be like an hour. Maybe 2. You said what happened and my husband sleep mumbled nothing so perfectly after? Oh my. I hope I don't wake him up. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll have to leave a bit early today. Huh? That's alright. Do you want me to stay longer? You can also get a bit of break. Okay. Hey. You're right. You don't look too well. I'm very stressed out today. Can I help you out? Unfortunately not. I'll be better tomorrow. Let's finish this quickly. Sure. Ah, shit. We're never gonna finish this. Yay! I want this one clean. Oh, I'm done for today. What? Do we leave it like this? Sorry, this is as far as I can go. Wait! It's because they yap a lot, honestly. With my yapping and their yapping, we're never gonna finish this. Hey, you forgot your phone. Huh? Why? Trying to protect him? I also don't particularly enjoy the pain. You always come back here. Do I have any choice? I don't know. I don't know. It was just a big crash. Of course not. How would it look if this was eternity? I'd rather be dead. Aren't you right now? Let's get this over with already, shall we? Can't do. Not yet. Of course, can never be quick. Don't you think of yourself as being lucky? At this point, I don't even know how much time I've spent in this attic, rather than the other one, so no. Well, you'll need to have some more patience, child. I want to get out of here. Oh! Hi, Fuwa. Hi. Damn, 6-7 raiders. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? My name is ShimizuDexx. You can call me Dex or Dexter. I'm the guardian of the spirit realm. Welcome in. Let me get you your shout out. If I can remember how to do it. Hold on. There you go. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Midnight. Hi. Hi, Trini. Welcome in. Hi, Yukimo. Hi, Bree. Hi, Aislinn. Welcome in. Hi, Fua, of course. Oh my. Hi, Busy Bee. Did I miss anyone? Hopefully not. My goodness. Today we're playing a spooky game, but it's also BL. I love BL. Happy Pride. Oh my. What were you streaming today? I was supposed to play other horror games, but it's been like 5 hours and this game keeps going on. So I don't know if I'll ever finish this game. But, well, I'll probably save the other horror games for Another stream. Maybe the next stream. But yeah, I love playing horror games. I love playing Yakuza series. I love... right now we're playing the 100 line. And... what else do I love? It's good. Played Random Horror and then a new demo I was looking forward to called Catechesses? Catechesses? Ah, I see. I don't think I've seen that before. There's so many damn horror games. There's so many damn horror games out there that I haven't like actually come out yet, and I'm sitting here gripping my knees and I'm like, please release. There's so many demos I played that none of them are out yet. Ay. Oh my gosh, double read. Hi Austin, welcome in. Augustine, sorry. I can't read. Hi Augustine, welcome in. Welcome in Raiders as well. How was your stream? And Fua, also, if you need to get some breakies, eat some water, drink some food, feel free to do so. You love Touch Starved? Yeah, I love Touch Starved. I love Final Fantasy. I love Persona. I love Danganronpa. Weird name, I know. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce. Hold on, let me get you a shout out there, Augustine. I might have to do it this way because the other shout out probably won't work because it has like a timer on. There we go. You're playing some Minecraft. Awesome. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Holy moly. Do you know Yippee Psycho? It's from the same devs. I think I've heard it, but I don't think I've ever played it. Yeah. I've heard of it. It sounds familiar. Yippee Psycho. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the snow sound. I hope the staticky sound doesn't hurt your guys' ears. Let me see. Yippee Psycho. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on sale right now. It's only like $7 right now. It's 65% off on sale. I'll add it to my wish list. I got a couple of days still to get it. Awesome. Alright, let me put that there. But also, Augustine, if you also need to grab some food, grab some water, feel free to do so. We're doing a pre-birthday stream today. Ooh, nice. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a lovely birthday. I hope you get lots of cake. And if you don't like cake, then I hope you get lots of cookies or whatever you like to eat. I'm more of an ice cream cake guy. I don't like cake. So I like ice cream cake. Oh my. I do a lurk and do after stream care. Wish you lots of nice BL horror time. Yeah. Apparently this is a very sad game. And every single rating I've seen on this game or review, they said that they cry about it. So I'm excited to cry. I'm excited to cry. I think we're near the end. Maybe. I think we're near the end. But yeah, take care. Take care. Oh, let me move this. Belly, where are you? Oh, she went back to her cage. You're getting boba? Ooh, I love boba. What flavor are you getting? I usually get chocolate milk tea because I'm a chocolate addict. I'm a chocolate addict. Or I get the mango slush with the boba and the popping jellies and the mango jellies. Like they're like little mango cubes. Strawberry matcha. Ooh, nice. I do like strawberry as well. I've never tried matcha. I'm afraid to try matcha because I'm usually kind of picky when it comes to drinks. But I'm hoping that, I'm hoping maybe one day when I try matcha I'll like it. Jelly and yogurt? Ooh. You know, maybe with everything, like, maybe the strawberry, like, will kind of... Because I heard matcha is kind of grassy. Or, like, you know what I mean? So, maybe, like, the strawberry, and if I got, like, yogurt and stuff like that in it, it will kind of sweeten it up, you know? Bella wants to end on the conversation? Yeah. She's like, talk to me next, please. I would also like to talk about my favorite boba. Oh, my. I want to watch a movie with Daniel. Oh, my ears. My ears are like ringing. I need some silence. Oh, thank God. Let's just take in the silence a little bit. Ah, it's beautiful. She wants to participate. Yeah, she hasn't been as loud as she usually is. Right now she's eating her veggies. But she hasn't been as loud as she usually is because she's been doing a lot of cuddling and sleeping because springtime is birdie making eggs time and she wants to have babies. So she's like kind of like really cuddly right now. She's going through her little hormones. But I like it because that means that she's not biting me. So she can be kind of spicy any other time of the year. But springtime, she's been very cuddly and no bites. Except for when she's chewing on my toes. But I think she's kind of like play fighting. It's not like aggressive biting. She's kind of like play fighting, chewing on my feet. What a weird bird. Can you hear me? You're awake. How? Do you want some water or anything else? I won't say no to it. I'm on it. I also chew on your toes? So that's what you were doing when I was sleeping. No wonder my feet felt wet. My throat is dead. Your throat is not the only thing dead. My feelings for you also. I'm breaking up with you. Getting hit by a car? That's cringe as hell. Oh, yeah. But hi, Shoma. Would you even let her be a mama? I think she's too old to be a mama. So, no. Although, maybe if I got some foster birdies, you know, maybe she would like to foster them. Either that or she would bite them. And I don't want her to hurt baby birds. But she likes to, I think she thinks of my fingers as baby birds because she likes to pretend to like puke on them and feed them. And I'm like, oh. But she pretends to feed my fingers all the time. If I wiggle them, she thinks they're like little baby birds and then she gets excited and tries to feed them. So she might like baby birds. But yeah, she does like the little birdie pukey thing where she kind of like jiggles her like head to like throw up, to make herself throw up. But nothing comes out. Oh my. Your throat is not the only thing that's dead. Oh? My heart stopped for a second yesterday. You didn't get hurt, right? Not physically, no. Good. But you... I'm fine. You are now. I don't exactly remember what happened, to be honest. You got hit by a car. Huh? I was walking in the middle of the street, and when you took us back to your house, I got hit by a car. I mean, it is the apocalypse, so it's not like hospitals will probably be open. No, but the person driving was sick. They decided to end it right there, right then. I'm sorry for them. Me too, but I'm glad you're okay. Was I in a bad shape? Yes, I'd say. You're all mangled up and shit. Both of your legs are missing, by the way. I had to do emergency CPR. Emergency CPR? On your dick. You were pronounced dead. There was only half of you left or less. Oh, sorry you had to see that. I'll be back to normal in no time, I promise. I think you deserve some rest, yes? No matter how many questions I might have. I tried leaving early, but I only caused the problems I was trying to avoid. You knew it was gonna happen. Not exactly. I knew I was gonna die the other day, though didn't want you to see it. So we die and then we come back to life. So we're immortal? I'm just happy you're fine. What would I do without you around, huh? That's my line. Death is pretty lonely. I miss our movie nights a lot. Is it? Well, I can watch something tonight if you want to stay. My body is clearly not okay with moving too much just yet, so... Can I? Yes. I'll take care of everything. Be my guest for one night, will you? Bro has so many graves. Like the little Minecraft graves. Ah, shit, I gotta go collect my loot. I might be staying here for far too often to be called a guest by now. But today's different. I guess take care of... well, I want to take care of you, if you let me. It's not that much trouble. It's not the first time that I die anymore. Leave it to me. Still, I'm curious about this all. How about I know that I'm going to die... Wait, about how I know that I'm going to die the very same day. Yes, exactly. I hear those bells. The same ones that you do. Really? Yeah. When I was younger, I had no idea what it meant. By the time I realized it was when I was dying. Did this happen a lot of times? When I was in the attic? Yeah, I'd say. I'm sorry about that. So he died multiple times in the attic. Yet again, you cannot change the past. I wish I could. What would you change him? For starters, I'd get you out of there. So that I can grow a core... Or so that I can grow a core and also die with you all. Good point. Perhaps it's not too bad though. Is it? I'm a lucky one. I'm coreless, but the apocalypse is here. They say that the man who made the void has been living for centuries waiting for this. Can't coreless people die of old age? No. Death won't take us. It sounds rough. It is. Which is why we work for our cause. What's in it for you? Huh? Do you just do it because it's your duty? No, there's a deal of some sorts. Like what? Aren't you asking for really long stuff even though I just died? Sorry, are you tired? A little bit, I won't lie. You can just rest. Apologies for the chatter. No need. I enjoy talking to you. It's just that it's very complex and secret stuff, technically. I'm happy you don't think I'm a bother. You're not. I'll nap for a little bit, yes? Alright. You want me to cook something in the meantime, or anything else? Why not? Anything works for me. Okay. Good night. Good night. Feeling a bit better? I could have brought your food to bed. No bad habits, no matter what. Think you'd make an interesting parent. I wonder. I'd be too strict. You're already too strict with yourself, aren't you? I don't think it's a bad thing. Not to some extent. You want some more? I'm fine, thank you. Sleepy yet again? Today is gonna be like this. But I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, mustache you back. Can't you rest one more day? I'll bother you some more? You're not bothering me. I've been meaning to thank you for this. Can't be easy dealing with someone like me. I'm very grateful. Without you, I'd have to crawl back home and recover on my own. Don't mention it. It's really no trouble at all, as long as I know I'm helping out. Maybe it's not just for that I feel in debt. Oh? Never really made an effort with anyone, I think. But you've been kind to me. So I have debt to pay. Don't think of it as debt. I'm doing this out of my own, volition? Is there something you want in exchange, though? I'm afraid I don't have much to offer, but just let me know. Huh? Well, how about, how about me being able to ask you a question in exchange? I've realized I actually don't know that much about you. You don't? Distinguished gentleman, that's me. Oh, not anymore. I know your backstory, perhaps. But I'm always eager to know more about the present you. Is that so? What's your question then? It's a pretty easy one. When's your birthday? I just realized I could get you a VHS or something else you want for it if it's close by. My birthday? As in when I was born? Yes. Is it a special thing? You don't celebrate it? Never have, no. Not even Jess did? Just didn't know when it was. Cannot even remember when I learned about that date. I see. It's December 25th. It's always December 25th. It's always Christmas. For real? You know how many characters I know that's December 25th? Why are you so surprised? Isn't it quite an important date? Why? You don't know? No. What is there to it? I guess nobody cares about it anymore, but some people thought of it as a very special day. Some people? Depends on their religious beliefs. I don't have any, so I might be the wrong person to be talking about this. My beliefs are very special. It's been 5 hours and a half. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if we'll get to the end soon. Levi too, it's the hair. It's the cleaning! The cleaning in the hair! Oh my god, he's Levi. Holy shit. I'll skip the religious side of that today, perhaps. But people enjoyed gifting and receiving things. Interesting. I remember just getting gifts perhaps a few times a year. What was it? Are there more days like that? Usually it's just December 25th and your birthday. But you could have gotten more depending on the year. Depends on the graduation or another important things. Wait, what happens when those 2 days are the same then? You get a choice. You can either celebrate your birthday before the date, or you can get double presents. I find it a bit weird. Why? I really don't know what I'd want for one present. So 2 of them? How about 2 VHS instead of 1? Bro's gotta lose his sight in one eye? He's just like me. I can't see. That's why I can't read. Plus, this dude is constantly caught up in death too. Is Levi, is Levi immortal? Suppose it would work. And some ice cream? Please. I'll keep that in mind then. If I can make it to December. I was just gonna say, I'm like, I don't know, bro. You're gonna die soon, so. Hi, Nicola. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You will. And I appreciate it. I wish I could, Are they holding hands together at the dinner table? Oh my, I just noticed. I wish I could know. You're still alright, aren't you? I know it takes a very different amount of time depending on the person, but I'm here. Thank you. I know I can't die now, so let my coreless body get some of the burden. Will you be alright? I will. Your little core is more important. You only get one after all, I suppose. When is your birthday, Daniel? Me? Gungaga. June 26th. That's coming up. That's in 20 days. For the activities. Yeah. Again, with the constant hand-holding, it's so cute. Hand-holding is pretty cute. Closer to mine. Yeah, I'm a summer boy. Let's think about yours first then. Oh? Give me some gift ideas, will you? You don't have to. I know a gift he can give him. I know, but I just want to. I think I already got my present. Huh? You're born December 25th. Aren't you a gift yourself? Lame. Lame. Aren't you cute sometimes? Only sometimes. Trying to make me say embarrassing stuff, aren't you? Just a tiny bit. Naughty boy. Watch out, they're gonna get to the bed. You're already making me break a ton of rules. I am? I didn't think I was causing so much trouble. I'm still a bit dizzy, so I'll use it as an excuse to talk a bit too much for today. I won't tell, I promise. Good. You know, people like me, we're not supposed to get attached to normal humans. Is that about Corey's? Yes and no. Stop flirting and kiss already? Oh, they have been kissing. They've been kissing, they've been freaking, they've been hand-holding. That's the worst of all. I'm part of the Void. We've had people jeopardize our mission because of personal feelings. Why? Did they not get the course? A lot of different incidents happen, so there's a lot. People refuse to offer cores of those they love. Coreless members giving up everything within time. All of that. I'm not without faults myself, since I'm telling you too much. Will something bad happen to me if I know the truth? By now, everyone is too busy collecting cores. In the past, we've had strikes. I had to strike some icky deals with people who knew too much. Sounds ominous. Which is why I usually don't want to talk about the Void. I feel like I can't see your organization as good guys. Not everything can be perfect. We have so many people, usually just try to monitor those who can leak things, but that's it. I know that one person came to our HQ and started shooting everyone. What the hell? So now we're extra worried. What? It must have been hard, learning about the world, learning that the world will die, and we knew it. So, we can't do anything about it. It sounds like something out of my understanding. I prefer to focus on what I can handle. Not the whole organization. Just one person, I'm in debt to them. I guess no system has zero faults. Yeah. But it is because of those rules that you never got too involved with another or anyone you picked at the bar. Oh. Part of me never even tried since I knew I had no choice. Why bother if I had to let go at the end no matter what? Isn't it tough? Wouldn't it be worse to be with someone who's doomed not to die until the world is completely wiped? I do think it's worth it if you love them. Is that so? No? I'm not sure. I never gave it a thought. In an instant worth living in a sea of eternity? I think it'd be sad. I see. It's hard to imagine for a mortal like me. I'm the same, I won't lie. Maybe no in a very long time. I guess I just being nameless fragments in your memory by then. Seeing how fast things are going. The end won't be in too long. Even if the is the end at this point. Whatever is he? I'm already tearing up and it's not even the end. Oh shit. I can't wait to see what the ending is. Whenever a single human is dead. Almost. That and when we've collected enough cores. Enough for what? Maybe this is as far as I could say. I see. I won't force you. I'm already making you talk a lot even though you must be pretty weak. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty weak. I'll manage, don't worry. But I might go to bed again in a little bit. If you want to lay down, please do. I'll tidy this up and go to sleep as well. It's pretty late. I'll be cleaning too, but I feel better, I promise. Oh, I'm sure you're an expert. Leave it to me. I'll have the most sparkling house there is. I can't wait then. Oh, my precious, precious Christmas baby. Hello? Daniel? Sorry, did I wake you? No, I had some weird dreams. Are you okay? It just hurts. As per usual. Don't worry, I'll try to be quiet. sorry. I'll try to be quiet. Here. Let it out, yes? Damn, he's smacking him. I know it hurts. No need to be tougher on me. I'll cry if you're being this nice to me right now. You may. And I still don't even know your name. Call me whatever you wish. Sebastian! Too kind. This is awful. I feel my soul is trying to leave my body through every pore of my skin. The core is indeed trying to leave. Is that what's happening? It wants to go back to the void. This stupid core. I wish I could rip it out. No, you should cherish it. Why? It's killing me. It's a precious thing. What's the difference without one? You get a second chance when the time comes. Huh? The pain is only temporary. Once the world ends, you'll be fine. I'm sorry? You might find my beliefs far too weird, but if I tell you what the void believes in, at this point I have nothing to lose. I guess you have a point. What about you, then? When this world ends, I'll have to cross my fingers. Foolish people don't get a second chance. If I do my job diligently, I was promised a core. What? Can you get one? Not in this world, no. The next one. There's another one? Yes. And you get a core? We all get a new life. We all... oh, well, all the people whose cores we've collected. So if I die and you offer my core, do I pop somewhere else? You'll see the new world, yes. The one that will come. It is better than this one. It will be. Everyone can have a core and be complete. She is good to us, so it will be wonderful. Who's that, your goddess? You could say that. She's the void. Where all the cores are from, and where the end starts. So when you offer the cores, she receives them. She's merely taking back the energy she lent us. When she has enough, the world will start. Is it a cycle then? A new rebirth? Yes, for everyone. Rebirth? Like Final Fantasy? A blank slate. He's so touchy, he loves physical touch, yeah. I know, they're always hugging and holding hands and stuff. It's so cute. What about those cores you haven't gotten? Cores are stuck in this world mid-cycle. If you die, they will vanish and their energy will be used for another person or a living being. When the world is remade, the residual energy will be lost. That is why I want to collect as many cores as I can. Everyone deserves a second chance. This is quite complex. Death is not the end. It's all you need to know. At least that's from the smiling death. You said it made cores stay. Yes, that is how we know this is the end of this world. She's beckoning us. The void is pretty hard to grasp for me. We're just servants, and you're just one of its children. The rest doesn't matter, does it? This does sound very religious. But we have proof we're right. Fair enough. Can't your goddess take us back without the pain? I'm sorry, I cannot change that. But now you can endure it while knowing what's waiting for you. And what about would that be? A new world is hard to imagine. Could it be anything you want? She's kind. She'll listen to you. So can she give us a happy past, present, and future in that world, a new world of yours? She could do anything, yes. Anything you wish for? I wish we could have all met at school or something. You, Jess, and I. Oh? I wish you could have a happy... we would have been happy, and even today, we'd still hang out with Jess, Martin, and friends No, when the weekend comes. Wouldn't that sound good? It does. One day then, Daniel. One day. Oh, so soon. I could have asked you out for prom, hey? Is that something else that normal people enjoy? Yeah. When you finish high school, you get a night at partying with someone you like. Although it's not really a good memory anymore for me, since I went with my ex. Boo! Very well then. I'll go with you when the time comes. Huh? For real? Sure. The new world will happen. So you better not forget about this when we meet again. I won't. Thank you. Pretty impressive how we could just get to work despite resting for such little time. Wish I could get better. No matter how convinced he is about... convinced he is about his talks of rebirth and worlds. Still harbors some doubt after all. This is why we go to prom with our friends. I didn't get to go to prom. I didn't get to go to prom because my friends were like, no, we're not going. And then I saw them buying tickets at the prom ticket buying booth. Bitches. Are we all just pawns inside the weird cosmic theme? Has the world ended once already? Or is this the first time? My head hurts from all this. I just want a world where everyone can be happy. What in the... There's more to it, young man. Who are you? My name is Evie. You're his boss? I'm not here for any business talk. Truth to be told, I'm not sure how you came in here in the first place. I have a duty. One that made the Void recruit my family despite us having cores. You do? She has charged us with finding someone very special. His time is coming. More talk I'm not sure I understand. Who would that be? The one who transcended the cycle. Excuse me? Someone will transcend all of this and die with no smile. You're not gonna die with a smile? Bruno Mars, no! So we look everywhere for them, no matter what. Why have you come to me, though? My colleague and friend is putting a lot of trust into you, so I got curious. Besides, any sick person is a potential candidate. Can't a girl be inquisitive? I'm flattered, but I'm not sure about anything anymore, by now. Fear not, all will be well. Nobody has lied to you. Besides, I'll be watching as much as I'm allowed. Forgive the bluntness, but are you even alive? Alive? I'm stuck. Not that I mind. But I wish I could see the new world. Won't you tell him? He can't hear me. Huh? I can? Thank you, Danielle. Danielle? Daniel? I wish we could have met differently. Another day at the end of the world. Hey, have you been okay? I should be the one asking you that. I'm good. What about you? My body is okay, so I can clean today. Good. Let me know if you need to take a break or anything else. Don't worry about me. Let's get to work. Alright. Oh my gosh, I can finally finish cleaning. Alright, speed clean. Speed clean. Stop talking to me! Huh? What's up with the stairs? Or staring? Sorry, I had something weird happen to me earlier today. I don't know, he might tell him. Like what? you'll think I'm nuts. After all, you heard me say yesterday. No, I won't. Still, where to start? Anything is fine. I saw Evie? Evie? Yeah, she talked to me briefly. How? I'm not sure. She said she was looking for someone who could transcend the cycle. What's that about? What would I know? Are you sure you didn't just get an awful fever? No, I can guarantee you that I didn't dream it up. But why would I hallucinate about her in particular? I'm not sure. Maybe it's better if I don't think about it too hard. You might be right. A lot of pills. Yeah, she tried everything to get better at first. Jess, I wish I could have told her as well that there was nothing to fear. I'm not sure she would have felt any better. Aren't you feeling lighter knowing about the future? Not really. It's not that I don't trust you, but to reach it, I still need to die in this world. How can I know that I'll be the same? I think it would be the same if I had been more attached to this world. I guess you have to trust me. You mean trust the void? Yes. I don't get a choice anyway. Oh, why are we kissing? Do you feel trapped, Daniel? Huh? In this world. This cycle that's bigger than us. Haven't I always been trapped, though? We all have. It's just that knowing about it makes me realize it. I apologize, I should have told you about it. No, I'd rather know the truth, so I have to thank you for that. I really appreciate you opening up. I'm glad then. You look bothered, though. I just remembered. Yes? Evie said that she was stuck, and she wanted to see the new world. And that I should tell you. Enough about this, yeah? It was just a bad dream. Was it? Evie's doing fine. Why would she talk to you out of everyone? She said you couldn't hear her. Now you're the one thinking about things I don't understand. Could you go ask her since you guys work together? Yes, but enough about this for now. Let's just focus on the cleaning, shall we? Sure. What is this? It's a warning letter. From who? The void. The sigil didn't lie. Why does Jess have one? Let me see. Oh, of course. They want her to stop researching about us. Or else? Good question. She was going all the way, so they probably would have had to cut a deal had she refused. I doubt she would have accepted to work for us, but perhaps she could have received some money and stopped. Any instance of people being killed because they refused to obey? Haven't been told about any. Isn't it suspicious? I'd like to think that everyone will cooperate when they understand the truth. You have no proof. You're free to think that way if you want. Right. One warning letter isn't the end of the world. Have you gotten one? Yes, No, I got 0 of them. So you have one as well. When I've gotten this when have I gotten this bad a line? And don't you trust me by now? I trust you. If you want to know. I do. But this is about my own mistake when I was more of an amateur. I always had the feeling you were incapable of making mistakes. Why? Your overall aura? And how you're handling this cleaning? I wish. Was it bad? It was silly. Wanna talk about it? I won't tell anyone. I don't think anyone will listen to the story anyway. But after what you've told me today, I'm having doubts. What do you mean? I've only talked about... Oh. Is it about Evie? Not too loud, will you? What about her? Nothing. This isn't nothing. I will fix it. So it's still going on? Look, I'll finish cleaning this kitchen and fix it, and you don't have to know about it. Why did she want to talk to you? It wasn't a dream, was it? Or a fever? I have no idea. You tell me. I think it was real. I'm gonna have something to do later. Can I finish these garbages before you guys start yapping again? Oh, fuck. Oh, hee hee. Say, is Evie dead? What? What gave you that idea? When I saw her, she has no core, but you told me she had one. Aren't you clever, Daniel? So it's true? Unfortunately, yes. Why would she talk to you and not me? I have no idea, but she asked me to tell you something, so she clearly wants to communicate with you. Is it because I have no core? What could be the case? What happened with her? What needs fixing? And you'll see me as a weak person if I talk. Don't worry. You can tell me anything. James? Oh! Hey, they guessed your name. Who said James? Who said James? Who put in James? Was it you, Ragdoll? Still wrong. Oh! Every single time. Every time you guess one, they're like, nope. Oh, shucks. That's crazy. Sorry. I really thought of every name that ends with an S. Does it end with an S? Or he said that the S, like there's an S in it. He did a good job though. Bames? Ames? Maybe Sebastian isn't right then if it ends in an S? Marcus. What was the other one that we chose? Simon? Okay, so then if it ends in an S, it's gotta be Marcus, Ames, or Bames. Eames? Alright, it'll be Eames. I am? Didn't think you'd get this close though. Thank you for trying. Are you going to tell me? I'll give you one more chance if you take it. I will. Only one letter. Only one. You're trying to make me forget about your mistake. Perhaps I am. I can tell you about an embarrassing thing I did at school or at work in exchange. How about it? Lucas, Marcus, Louis, Chris. Yeah. Not interested? It could be tempting, but my mistake isn't funny. One more reason for me to brighten up in the atmosphere after you tell me. Aren't you a sly one, Danny? Fine. I kept her core. Huh? Evie's one? Yeah. I was so sad that she died I couldn't offer it. So it's a little box in the store. So it's in a little box in the storage. I got found out and got a warning. I pretended I had offered it. It's still there. Bro, just let her go. If I was Evie, I would be pissed. So that's why she's stuck here. Apologize, I mean to offer her as well. I had no idea I was causing her troubles. It must have been tough on you as well, losing your friend. You two were close. Yeah. I knew she was going to die like everyone else with the core, and yet I still can't let her go. Is there any good side of keeping a core? Or is it just in the box like an item? There is one. Albeit, I have no idea whether it's good or not. What would that be? I can still see her when I go to her house. So I visit her, talk to her, and make it feel like a little less sad. But now you know that she wants to go. Yeah, I feel really sorry. I thought that people were gone once the Smiling Death had taken them. At least until the New World. Yet you still talk to her? Part of me wishes she could hear me. She can't she? I'd say yes, but it might be because she was special. Looking for someone, she said. I have no idea what her mission was. It was always hidden from me. Still, I need to find the strength to offer her core now. We can do it together. Huh? If I'm there, won't you feel less lonely? Yes, I have you now. It's not as bad. Although, think of the high treat. I'll have to offer your core as well. Not right now, though. Right. Let's not think about this future just yet. Promise I won't keep yours like hers. I'm never keeping one again, actually. Can't he just release it now? I don't think I care about the other world as much as she does, since she was a believer. But I do remember about our prom date, yes? Yeah. Let's first tidy up for good, then think about what to do, okay? Alright. I have one request, however. I'm all ears. I'd like to say goodbye to her, now that I know that something of hers is still left. That works for me. Thank you. Soon we'll be able to make sure that Jess can be part of the new world as well. Indeed. If anything you say is true, then she deserves it. Is this game 7 hours long, apparently? Hey, Evie. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Suppose you've heard about it, but I'll do as you wish. I'm sorry I was selfish. I'll let you return to her. Still, you had to talk to him directly, huh? You always did as you pleased, didn't you? I wonder what you think of him. Isn't he great? So kind and handsome. Evie, if I offer you both, what will you do? Or what will I do without anyone? You always told me I should be alone, but giving Jess is gone. I know, this is my duty. To be on my own. But I have to start hating it. But I have started to hate it this much. Hey, you got bartender? Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you when the time comes again. Are you alright? Just a bit sad, I think. I'd say that's normal. She sounds like a great person. She was. She was the best. I'm sure she'd have friends with you. She'd be friends with you and Jess. That would have been great. So touchy. They're always touching each other. Oh my god. You will be friends in the future. I'm sure of it. I hope so. She was never wrong, so it must be true. I really want to be true. I won't lie. Me too. I'm sorry. I'm showing you all of my bad sides. No. I love them all. Don't worry. Daniel. How about I tell you about my shameful school moments with a good cup of tea? Yes. Please. We're trying finding a new VHS tomorrow. How about it? So we can have another movie night. Aren't you wonderful? I mean, aren't you wonderful? It's 3 AM for me. Oh my. Hopefully it finishes soon. It's 9 PM for me. Jeez Louise. Surely it won't be this much longer, right? I think you do deserve this much. These guys need to stop being gay. Yeah, and I kissed again. I'm sorry if I'm breaking any rules. We've set the first night. No. Do break them a bit, will you? Oh my god, they're fucking again. Hey, good evening. You're already here. Alright, speedrun, speedrun. I felt as I hadn't cleaned this part properly yesterday. No, it's all good. I can't say you don't have any pride in your job. Pride? I think we have enough pride in our job. It's a shame that now all that remains is for this house to get dusty again. Procedures are procedures, aren't they? What do you mean stop? It's June? Alright. Continue having sex and kissing. Yeah. Only for the month of June, though. I want to be shiny so I get my final documents signed when I finish this. Also, it's just his house, so it deserves to be clean. Right. We're almost there, aren't we? We're almost there. We're almost there. Maybe. What will you do once this is over? Me? Good question. I still need to finish your portrait, but after that, back to the library I go, don't I? Or I could look for more things you want. So I'd still be allowed to give you orders. I don't think you getting food or things you like counts as an order. But I'd be fine with that. So like, are we dating now? It could work for me. Huh? I know it's boring cleaning all day if you didn't choose it. But it's not too bad, is it? I mean, I haven't given it a thought. You can say no. I've just been thinking that I feel pretty lonely when I work on my own during the day. Of course, I remember you're not being able to stand it when there's that terrible stench in here. So you could stay at the office on those days. How about it? Why not? I can't say it's an enjoyable experience, but I'm having fun in a certain way, hanging out with you. Besides, if I don't work with you, how will I invite you over to my house every day like I do now, They fed like 15 times. Another super tech sheet. Yeah. Why aren't they tying the knot yet? So I'm feeling pressure to accept. Just give it a thought. I will. Thanks for asking. No problem. One last room in there. Her bedroom. Where the body was. Indeed. Let's give it a good cleaning, shall we? My pleasure. Oh! Alright, oh shit. Oh fuck, we're gonna be here forever. Oh, I did it. Bedrooms are my favorite place to clean. Why? They tend to be pretty personal. He hasn't woke up talking about, why are you still up? Oh no. I gotta know what happens to the BL boys. Well, if you do go to sleep, at least there'll always be the VOD. Yeah. The game is pretty short if not the amount of text. Honestly, I feel like if I was reading this by myself, I would have been done like an hour or maybe 2 hours. So I feel worse for the person I'm getting to know. I can't understand. You're a lot softer than I thought you were gonna at the start of the cleaning, hey? Is it a bad thing? No, not at all. Very cute, actually. You never rest, do you? Help me with the other garbage pile instead. Sure. Oh my god, do you see this? That means that there's another cleaning session. This isn't the last cleaning session. I'm gonna have to kill myself. Oh my god. I remember it. Anything special about it? I'd wear it for a special. She'd wear it for a special occasion since Martin had a gift to her birthday. Alright, you could give her clothes. Anything. Okay, you guys read it instead. No, I'm thinking about your birthday, not mine. I really don't need anything else. Especially in the future, I might be tough getting a hold of anything. Still, I'll try. Wait, Daniel wear it? Hell yeah. The dress? Put it on, boy. This game could definitely be done in an hour of the person playing is the dialogue skipper. Yeah. If I just hold the thing, done in 2 seconds. Just don't get in trouble for me, okay? I've already broken rules before, you know it. Don't make me more worried, please. What? I'm really thinking. Stop thinking! What should I wear for our prom night? That? Wasn't there quite some time to find out? It's just indulging myself. Doesn't hurt time to time. I'm very excited to see what you'll pick one day. Looking forward to it, Daniel. It's no brainer though. Is it? It looks stunning with anything anyway, so I know it'll be good. Stop flirting! Being silly again. You better pick something pretty as well. I will, I promise. Good. I'll hold you accountable for this promise. Please do. I think I need to sleep. Cuddle time. Night. No worries. Enjoy your cuddles. Lucky bastard. Enjoy your night. Have a good night. Sleep well. What is this? Children's clothes. Right, but why did she have them? Daniel? I imagine she would have talked about this at some point. Did you just have a child? No, unfortunately. She was going to? It was long before the smiling death or in the void, but yeah, the child was never born. Yes, she got them some clothes. But Jess and Martin already loved her to bits. Her? Yeah, a baby girl. I did think they'd have been a wonderful family, but perhaps it's better this way. She didn't have to see the end of the world as a kid. She was spared quite some heartache. She was pregnant! No, I guess they lost the baby before she got sick, so she had a miscarriage. But, yeah. I guess it's better this way, unfortunately. Parents who want children, but should have them safely. I'll have to agree. I don't wish for anyone to be born in this world, though. No. At the end of the cycle, no. They're bound to see everyone die around them before they also perish. It was really tough on Jess losing her little girl, but I think she would have suffered even more. And she's seen her die along her husband. Losing a grown-up child is yet another kind of pain, isn't it? And losing your spouse is also a terrible thing. I kind of thought you'd say that it was alright since the new world is coming. Makes no sense. I do wish them all the best in their new life. This child will be born and she'll be healthy and happy. Yap. Honestly. As they're talking about shit for like serious stuff, I'm like, wah. Can't erase sadness. One of her core fragments is bound to be around here. Yeah. Whether I believe it or not, I want to make sure that Jess and the girl have a chance to get a new life. No matter how things are. What about Martin? Just dealt with the funeral and the cleaning, so I could only hope something got his core. Still a victim of the smiling death, right? Yeah. Did he die in this house? From what I know, yes. And we can assume that one of my colleagues was on it. Or we'd have found his core as well. I'm gonna hope for that. Me too. I'm gonna hope in her next life she isn't so messy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah. It's so hard. Oh my god, guys, it's not the time to fuck. Can't help but think that you had been a great uncle to her. Oh, brother. I never got to know this kid, but I'm not sure what what I am to Jess, but yeah, I wish I could have been there for her. Jess had already given me the uncle title, so I could have shared the responsibilities, hey? That does sound like fun. Oh, come on! This guy stinks! These guys stink! We could have had movie nights with her as well, and given her plenty of sweets when Jess wasn't around. These guys, they went from like just fucking buddies to, oh, we could be uncles together for your dead sister. Oh, oh. Guys, she's dead. Stop fantasizing and clean the room. Wouldn't she have refused to let her with us after all? Nah, come on, only sometimes. Aren't uncles there to spoil their nieces? You must be right. I'm sure she must have been adorable seeing Jess. Games that have this much dialect should have voice done, even if it's bad quality. Yeah, put me in. For sure. One day, yes? One day. One day we'll bring her to the park. She's dead! She's dead! There's no baby, there's no Jess, there's nobody. To a swimming pool, to the theater, or anywhere else she wants. And we could cook for her breakfast, and in school if she stays till the night, and we could get the greatest presents every birthday, right? And then we could be there if she needs a shoulder to cry on, yeah? Although I doubt anyone will annoy her with me and Jess around. That is true. Daniel? Yeah? Well, you all will get your new life, I promise. But I'm different. I'm not sure what'll happen to me. But I get a core. Will I be the same? Will we meet? You have to. I will go complain to your goddess directly if she doesn't treat you the same way. Mind my words. I wish I could really go talk to her. I know. Whole ass marathon I would go through One Piece before this? Or how do you think my voice feels? My throat. I'm going on a 1 week hiatus because of this. What is it? If we don't meet, or if we merely don't exist, will you still spoil her for me as well? Get her extra little things as well. Be a sweeter toy or something else. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hey there, you're forgetting something. I am? I promised to bring you to prom. Oh, brother. So there's no way we're not gonna meet. If your goddess is good, there's no way we won't let us keep that promise, right? Fair point, we're gonna meet again. No excuses. Yeah. I'm getting tired of these gay people. Just won't let you go a second time, I think. I think she's tried twice as hard to find you when she knew she was gonna have a baby. So I owe her to show the new world, don't I? We'll be able to, right? Isn't that what you always say? We will. Oh, sorry, I held my finger down. Thank you, Daniel. You're welcome. I don't want to hear my name said by you today. Oh, for real? Yeah. Any idea? I thought it through, and I don't think there really know a name like James, but with any other letter. Anything is just Ames. I told you it was hard. It is. My name is very common, on the contrary, because it's pretty. Cute. It's Ames! So, what is your name, my dear? I want to say it. It's Ames! Oh shit, you got one, you finally got it! How do you say that? Is it Eames or Ames? Eames? I've never heard of a name, like, I've never heard of Eames before. Like Ames? Like, am I saying it correctly? Ames? Eames? Me literally taking off tile with a 1 and putting a 0 minutes they didn't talk about prom. Minutes gone without talking about prom. 0. It does sound better with your voice. As expected, you're the first Ames I've met. Honestly, I've never heard of the name Ames. I cheated a bit by having an uncommon name. But it's incredibly beautiful, I'll be honest. Is it? Yes. Ames. Ugh. Whoa, what the heck? You got a name kink or something? That's why you don't tell people your name? Maybe. Now that I know it, I'll be ready for a whole lot of calling you. Please do. I haven't heard it at all since Evie passed. My pleasure, my dear Eames. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah. Always impressed by how fast you can wake up no matter how many movies you watched the night before. Could barely keep my eyes open. You can nap some more. No need to follow my schedule. But I like saying goodbye when you leave. Me too, but I don't want to see you tired. Take care, Daniel. You too, Ames. Why are you so cheery, hmm? I'm not sure why, but I feel very happy when you say my name. Good. Now you can have a nicer morning, hey? Yeah. I'm off. Finish cleaning a good damn room. They did both. Oh dear, isn't he too cute for his own good? Who knew he was hiding under... what he was hiding under his cold exterior? A huge dong. I need to finish this pork shit though at some point. But every time I hold a pencil, my fingers hurt so much. Is this how it works? Is it trying to make it give up on things I enjoy? I hope not. Huh. Let's try 30 minutes of drawing and see how it goes. And better night. Who said that? Hey, yo. What is the truth behind the world? What should we do? I have to... Mom, I had a terrible nightmare. We were all stuck. When did I fall asleep? I don't remember. What did I dream about? Wasn't there someone's voice? I don't know whose though. Huh? It's already time to go. How could I sleep for this long? I'm going to make Ames wait. He hadn't been this late in a while. Should I start? Why not? The room part 2. Oh my god, what was that noise? Oh, there's a third part. Hey, you know what? He won't be bothering me. He won't bother me. Let's go. Don't worry, Jess. Oh my, I thought he wouldn't talk. Your house is the prettiest it's ever been. I got you. Perhaps the next world I could clean it from time to time, and she's busy with her life. He's schizophrenic. I'm like, okay, we're gonna be fine. He won't. Oh, brother! I'm so very sorry. I don't care. Get to cleaning. Hello, Daniel. Are you doing anything fun? No, I was I don't know, but I fell asleep for so many hours. Huh? I guess you need some rest. It's a bit concerning. I am sick after all. Still, this is my first time. Let me know if you feel unwell, okay? Or if anything happens. Apologize for the delay. Don't worry, your health comes first. Take it easy, okay? I'll try. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, fuck. Oh! I'll cook and take care of everything tonight. Does that work? Aren't you far too kind? I feel okay by now. I can help out. You nursed me when I wasn't doing good. Let me repay the favor. Let me help with the dishes, or the table at least. Alright, I'll give you that much. Thank you for your kindness, good sir. More partner than they had talked to himself. Honestly, I thought I would be safe. Or doesn't write stories? He has all the stories in his head. Yeah, who needs stories read to you when you could just talk to yourself? He's that one like meme where the guy's just talking to the brick wall. Stop it! His letter looks like... Yeah, I do think it's from you. For me? Or for you. It's a bit damaged, but from how it starts, I'd say it's yours. Oh, let me see. To you. I'm not sure what to call you, now that I think about it. I've been awfully selfish about our past, surely. I remember this too? You remember this part? Calling you my brother without ever asking or looking for you, even though you might not want me to meet me. I have to apologize, surely. Which is why I want to at least assume the name you've chosen for yourself. Truth be told, I wish I could have met at least once, just to know what you look like, or what you think of me. If we gotten along, I promise we could have gone a lot of different places and had tons of fun. Inside my head, I do hope you'd have like the people who are dear to me as well, and we could have been even bigger family. I realize that it's no use to think about such things by now. Oh, the wall meme, yeah. My time is almost up, and there aren't many people I can leave a message to anymore, I'm afraid. I just want to say that I hope you're happy and you have the best life there is. Happens, perhaps in a country where this terrible disease doesn't exist. No matter what, you deserve the best. The reason I'm writing this is also to leave you what I've found out. Perhaps you already know everything, but I'll find the last part of my research in the blue envelope next to this letter. Part of me wishes you're already aware of everything, or will be brighter or very troubling news. Still, I wish you a wonderful day, and I hope you'll see each other soon again, one day. Always keep the memories of our time together in my heart. Love, Jess. A blue envelope, huh? Just said she left the final research results inside. I can't really see it anywhere. Would you mind helping me find it? Sure. Any other details? No, it's supposed to be with this letter, but it could be anywhere. It's safe to assume it's inside this room. I've cleaned all of the others already. I hope so. Oh. Oh. Nothing here either. I look pretty curious about it. You said it might be a good thing for me to read it. Obviously, I want to know now. Is this still about the void? I think she fit this on one piece of paper. It was one of those really long ones. I wonder. If I can't find it, I can't see much. Oh no. What's wrong? A really annoying client. Give me a second. Of course, take your time. What is it? I'm talking to my boyfriend. Oh, hello? Not really. All the family has been hell to deal with. Never respecting any of our contracts, even though they tried accusing me of breaking the rules. And there's still people like that? The Karens survive? Bro. So I might have to go to the office and sort this out, unfortunately. It's alright, we can finish this up tomorrow and find the envelope. Yes. Are you staying? I'll finish this bag and then go. He was good cheating in school exams because wrote really small, yeah. Writing everything, like all the answers on your eraser. I'll be waiting for you. You came home to cook something. I'm so surprised. Huh. You wouldn't have done this even just a few weeks ago, admit it. True that. Do you want me to leave? No, by all means, please stay. It was as if it was for me. You could literally live here every day. So you could get more free food? You know, I didn't mean it like that. I do. Who knows, who knows? I haven't been spending as much time at my place anyway. If it was still normal around here, I'd suggest that we get a bigger apartment for the both of us. I have the money if you want. Is it still possible? I'd say that we don't have much competition and people need the money for the medical and funeral procedures. Are people still going to the doctors? I remember the hospital being overly crowded. There are a few, but of course it won't work. It's a good way to get scammed by fake doctors, however, who will claim they can cure anything. This is worse than I thought. Cycle ends soon isn't. A cycle ending soon isn't too bad when it comes to a few things. Although I cannot say that this is a good event. Actually, I don't mind staying here. Isn't it too small for 2 people? If we had years before us, maybe. But I like it. It's comfy. Moving out would be more trouble than it is worth it. Besides, I'm used to a small enclosed space. And don't forget, because I was locked in the attic for years. As long as it's nicer than the attic for you, I suppose it's okay. Anything's better, I'd say. You're here. It's the most important part. Same, to be fair. I feel pretty lonely without you around by now. I understand. It's a shame that this cycle ends this soon after we've met. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to witness this. Nobody deserves it, though. Nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. Someone has to be there if mankind is still alive. Bad timing, that's all. Right. Fate can be a cruel thing sometimes. We're 2, so it could be worse. It could, yes. If I was on my own. And I don't want to think about it. Don't. It's almost ready, so just go eat your heart's content and then rest for tonight. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Ames. Well, we could have finished cleaning in one day with all this yap, and honestly, oh my god. Whoever wrote this dialogue needs a raise finger therapy. Their fingers have like cracked off. But I'll be okay, don't worry about me. I kind of do though. Let's focus on that letter instead. I can't keep swallowing you down. Swallowing you down? Slowing you down. You can keep swallowing them though. 6.5 hours. Let's go, boys. I thought this was only gonna be like 2 hours long. Promise? Promise. Good. Now time for us to finish this job. Absolutely. We're finishing it. We're finishing it. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I finished it. They're cheating. They're cheating. They're cheating. Can't wait to see this house all shiny. Okay, just get to it. You'll see it, when it's shiny, when it's done. If you don't talk, you can see it shiny. Good job for that. Especially lately. I think it'll give me good money back this one. What? No need. I don't need money anymore. My goodness. So I'd like to do this for free. But how about do we use it for something we both enjoy then? Yeah. Anything works. Food, furniture, leisure things. I'm sure we can buy lots of VHS if you want more of them. Let's do that then. If you need anything, I'll be there. It'll be for free. Despite the kind offer, I hope I don't have to hire you again. Same here, but just in case, I thought I'd say it. Get your portrait for free as well then. Would that be alright? Of course. It's my pleasure. I like this one. This one's the easiest. Actually, no, the floor cleaning one, that one's the easiest. Shouldn't pay for the game. The people who made the game should pay us for therapy for playing it. Exactly. My throat. I need to go to the hospital now. Want to sit down for a second? Nah, I'm good. Sit down. You clean 2 things. Truth be told, it's weird that you have so many physical problems. Thank you for the hydrate. Isn't it just a way to give up faster? Perhaps. Still might be Great. Fatal disease wasn't enough. Will it be do me a favor and catch a break for a few minutes? I can find you some medicine for the pain later today. So you don't think this is all a smiling death? I feel like there's something else, yes. Alright. Just a moment. Take it easy. It won't do anything, it won't do any good if you hasten your death, yeah? I would like to live for as long as I can, yes? Keep that in mind, then. If you have to rely on me, do. I'm not the strongest person there is, but I will hold my ground. You're pretty impressive, I'd say. Just finish the 6 piles of trash. That's what I'm saying. Just go. Don't care about him. Stop caring about your boyfriend. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh. We're gonna be here forever. Oh, I messed up. Fuck. I keep pressing the S instead of D. I can almost see the end. I still remember when everything was a big mess. Okay, we get it. We know. We all remember. We all remember. Just laying on your bed or couch, to be honest. Drinking a lot of coffee and sleeping. Mind if I join in? You're always welcome in your house, after all. At this point, perhaps you could call it our house, if you don't mind. Sure. Will you show me yours one day? It's utter mess, I'd rather not. Quite surprising coming from you. I try to hide it from people, but now I have nothing to hide. I'm pretty much only going there to sleep. I never bother cleaning it too much. That's like the house you clean for work? No, it's not that bad. Finish and then talk. I still keep trying to... we'll have to bring this stuff when we want to move in. I think I have anything I care about in there. You don't? Not exactly, no. But I'm not too eager to buy new clothes. I might bring a few. Once we're done with this job, we can talk about it during your day off. This sounds a bit too good to be true, does it? I have a hard time accepting good things. You should while you can. Everything ends, doesn't it? Even the world has a normal. You have a point. Alright, let's finish it. Yeah, let's finish this. Come on, it's the last 3. Just the last. Oh shit. Just the last 3. It's the last 3. Come on. No! Stop! It's the right one though. How many can there be? I hope so. Let's see now. Huh? Newspaper articles? Why? What are they about? Missing child after 22 years. Met biological parents by chance. I have no idea what this is about, but just scribbled something over this. They're rage baiting us. Could it be another one? Another one. Was she looking for missing children cases? There are a bunch of them. Some of them were found though. The girl who went missing over 10 years ago had no idea she was raised by her kidnappers. She was looking for that. It's not even from the same cities. Did she think they had a connection? Is there nothing similar? Well, there are missing kids, and they all disappeared when they were incredibly young, usually under a year old. Is that so? And Ames? Found everything relevant. Hey, what's this about? Child of murdered parents still missing after a whole year. Mr. Reyes and the boy's grandmother begs authority to help her find her grandson Ames. This... Wasn't my name supposed to be uncommon? That's him. Is it? But... Ames, are you thinking what I'm thinking? No, it can't be me. It doesn't work, right? Could it? I was taken in by Jess's family, right? Now we were stolen. But what about you before that? There must have been a before. Ames, let's focus on for a second. Is there more about this case? It could give us an answer. Maybe I actually can't handle this game on my own. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're almost done. There's still shit on the floor. Yeah, you're standing on it. Mr. and Mrs. Reyes were brutally murdered in a park as they were going home from a relative's house. Despite getting there quickly, the police found no trace of their child, nor any indication of that the baby would have been harmed. There's another note from Jess, isn't there? Yes. They harvested coreless workers as if they were objects. Had to make my mother talk to find this case and your truth. Coreless workers? Could it be? No, wait. This would be far too cruel. Is she talking about the void? Is there nothing else? Because this could mean that they took care of me, of all of us. They wouldn't have done this to us. I'm not saying it's the truth, not yet. It must be something else. Ames. I'm here, okay? No matter what we find out, Daniel. So let's face it together, okay? Please. I've got you. One article at a time. Deep breaths. This is about Jess's parents, or rather my case. So when they found you in the attic, yeah. Both Blackwell denied any involvement in religious cults and affirm their beliefs are purely personal. A few particular figures and items have been found in their house that would suggest otherwise. That's our symbol. There's one. You usually get it when you consider you be officially part of the void. I have one that's in the office. Slay! Welcome back, Misaki. We're still here. We're still going. So, we're just parents part of the void? I don't think they have gotten their hands on it otherwise. But this? What does this mean? We get it, you'll see each other after. Could it be that just found out the truth and also didn't know? We're kidnapping children, so there's raising coreless and a bit beyond what I was expecting. Why would they do that? And rescue us all well. Ames? No, I know why. We need more people to face the end of the world and to complete our duty. But we should make more people coreless. It's a cruel fate. It's a cruel fate, but it also means that none of us will go to the next world. You have a quota, right? Only those who deemed to have done their part, yes. I don't feel too good, Daniel. You want to rest for a second? This might be quite the shock for you. Well, for everyone involved. It doesn't trust the void, but I wasn't expecting this. Or I'm so hungry, I want dinner. Let me finish cleaning this. Yes, please finish cleaning. I'll think later. For now, I owe this to Jess and you, nobody else. So I'll finish it. Alright. Thank you. Yes, finish it. Yes. Oh shit, no. No, it was like the last second. Oh. Come on, the last one. Yeah. Last one. Yes, finally. Finally. I still need to clean up the floor and get her core, but I really want to go home now. We can do that tomorrow, yeah? I promise you some medicine as well. And also, I'll take it tomorrow, don't worry. I'll still get your pills. You can then meet at home. Just don't do anything reckless, okay? I understand that this is quite unsettling. I'll be home before you realize it, okay? I'll be waiting then. Not them cuddling on the couch. We're free! Fuck our stupid sister. Are you feeling a bit better? I suppose. Look at him with this little arm around his shoulder. Could be worse. I could be on my own. Right. But I want you to know if there's anything I could do for you. I'm all good now, without any pain. I'm glad about that. But for now, I fear the noise inside my head is very strong. Slay! How about you take that day off tomorrow, huh? Do you think it's doable? You want me to pretend that you're secretary and call people up to cancel everything? You would? Of course. No need to get used to this for when I start working for you officially. You're really accepting my offer? Yeah. If you'll still have me, I'll be happy to join you for more cleaning. Never thought I'd hear a man say that to me. Jokes aside, I've been very giddy about the idea. Gives me something positive to think about. Ames. Anytime you need some love, I'll be there. We know, we can tell. I'm sure I deserve this kindness, but I won't refuse anything for today. My head is completely a mess. Never thought everything would be shaken up like this. It makes me wonder a lot. What about exactly... maybe I can be of help. Should I keep on doing this job from the void? I'm starting to doubt our cause. Cores exist, that much is true, for that reason. Also, every time you need to talk... I swear. But sometimes I feel like they're just, like, talking about, like, nothing that makes sense, or, like, matters. I'm like, okay, move on. Enough with the small talk. I understand, and I'm also able to accentuate and my beliefs. Don't you trust anything they've told you anymore? I couldn't blame you. I won't lie, I cannot stop believing in sometimes. Or some things I've been taught for years. One thing concerns me greatly. If we're in the night, or if we're in the night, in the right, if we know the truth, then do we lie? Why do they want to have they might have been I can't read anymore. But making sure they have more coreless people is beyond cruel. You told me you're bound to live forever, right? Unless the world dies, yes? Some of us will vanish if they don't do their job. It's a high price to pay. They did decide that our beliefs were above people's lives. I don't know what to think of this anymore. I'm sorry this happened. Hey, stop kissing me. But you find your own path. Like what? This reminds me of people weren't agreeing with their religious leaders, to be honest. What did they do? Did they just stop believing? I don't think I can. Losing one's faith is a harsh thing, but there's an alternative. AKA making this between you and your goddess. How so? How do you believe that she'll give you a new world with the cores, right? A better one? Yeah. Then you keep offering them, but not for your organization, for yourself. Is there any difference? Maybe there will be in the new world. Faith is not about seeing the results, is it? I suppose. I want to believe that she's there for us. She can be. I don't trust anything anymore, but cores are undeniably there. The Void might be quite extreme in their ways of attending their new world, but you can't be too. If there's next to world, no apocalypse. I've aged 5 years, me too! Oh brother, my beautiful voice won't be beautiful anymore. Me right now, after all this yap, I'm literally like, okay, you said end of the world, right? When? Can you die already? Can you just die already? Like, when are you gonna die? Besides, you've come this far, might as well see how it ends. We have no proof what we're doing is bad. That's my thing, I'm like, I've come this far, there's no point in me saving and like, I might as well just finish it. And it just keeps going. No matter what, let's take the chance to weather the world, shall we? It's true we've won. If it's fake, well, we won't be changing anything in the end. We all die, that's it. I guess it's fair. I feel so tired. You can rest a bit today, it was tough. Will you stay with me? Yeah. Where do you want me to go then? I don't know. I've been wondering about my family for a few hours. Oh? They look like nice people. Well, I doubt it would be worse than Jess' parents for me. I wonder if Jess knew her own family was working with the Void. Probably if she dug this much. Do you think they were part of the organization? I can't wait till this is done. I can have another coffee. I can't wait till this is done and I can eat my dinner. I'm so hungry. Perhaps they were just well paid to keep me. Which also means they never adopted me as a real kid, and that I wasn't just discarded because Jess was born. This was all just planned, no lies. Now, no matter how much money they could get, it was wrong anyway. Yeah, I never do this to anyone. Same here. You said Evie was looking for someone, right? She said someone could be transcending the cycle? Someone with a core, right? I think so. Every time I think they're done talking, they talk more. Is this so that there are less people who can do that? Isn't that the only 1% though? Yes, but it makes more people careless and decrease the chances. If the one who has been chosen transcends, what will happen? I have no idea. I'm wondering if the cycle would end. And we become useless even when we don't have the cores and the goddesses anymore. Is that a bad thing? To them, yes. No more power, no more anything. And they're also coreless, which most of us are, and it would be eternal life without the world coming in a while. And for me, I'd hate to live forever and I had to do the normal people dying the smiling death. This is far more complex than I anticipated. I feel like ignoring too many things. How many things based on the day? What are you guys talking about? I feel little by little they're coreless to describe the. What are you guys talking about? Or we'll be doomed to live in eternal life. This is a hypothesis though. It's not wrong, is it? I wish I knew. If I asked one higher up in the organization, I fear their answer. Look at the ding shirt. Right. Besides, you could get a core next to a world, didn't you? I'm doing my part, so the goddess will give me one, yes? Unless, that is also a lie. What if we're all doomed to never have one again? Don't say that, okay? Besides, even if you don't, I won't change anything for me. The longest conversation in history, bro. Dude, Dev, next time put interactive book tag. Honestly, holy moly. You're still getting that prom date. Ah, here they go again. Take off the how many minutes since they last talked about prom. Change it to 0 again. I'm glad then. They keep bringing back the same conversation over and over again. I'll be back to bother you, Daniel. You don't bother me, James. I mean, Ames. Didn't even think about it. Thank you. Sleepy? Yeah. Did I bring you to bed? Do I bring you to bed? Would you? I would, yes. Aren't I too heavy? No such thing. Let me give you a try, yes? Spoil me too much now. I'm a bit too lucky to have met you. And then they had sex. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Feels weird not to have you running around early in the morning. Same. My head is still a bit of a mess. How about a cup of tea? I mean coffee. Or anything you like. Please, I need something to wake up a bit. Let me spoil you for today then. You already are. Taking the tile to 0 again. What do you do on your days off? Please. If the world is still normal, I'll bring you to a park or a movie theater. Or an action park even. But by now, I guess you could either take a walk between the half-abandoned buildings or we can chill in here until I need to get my food rotation. It's not too bad. Really? Resting doesn't sound bad. At this point, I wouldn't be mad if I got spoiled. This ending better be worth it. From all of the reviews that I've seen, this ending better be fucking worth it. Let's just do whatever we feel like. That works for me. Ames, you still look down. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. anything I could do for you to make you feel better? Well, I'm still thinking about my parents. Pretty pitiful. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone wants loving parents, right? I suppose so. Wonder if I can meet them in the new world. Why not? It'd be great. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't a great family, but I still wish I knew. My grandmother loved me enough to bother journalists for years. Isn't that pretty cool already? Literally. The game was like, well, that's too damn bad! Keep talking! It does sound lovely. I'm sure you can live that one day. When I think them to be... Oh. To impress? Oh, I'm sure. My parents are love for you to bits. That's I'm certain. You love listening to stories, but have plenty. Especially my mother, of course. I'm scared they'd found me rude or boring. Not anything goes smoothly from the start, but it would be turned out okay. You believe me on that? I'll try. It doesn't matter because they're dead, so it doesn't matter. You got to meet them, so you must have a better idea of what they were like, contrary to me and my parents. I can't say I understand them at all, but I assure you that they wanted me to be happy. And you do make me happy. Hey, same here. Whoa! I thought he grabbed his penis, but he didn't. They were grabbing hands again. Do tell me, Daniel. Yeah? What do people do when they're sad? I enjoy talking to you, but I'm wondering if there isn't another thing I can do to make me feel better faster. I'm tired of not feeling good. Let me think about it. I don't think you can forcefully mend a heart, but people do all sorts of stuff when they're sad. We can eat too much for a day, go anywhere you'd like. I've heard people even cut their hair after hearts get broken. Oh? Does that work? I've never tried it. But I guess it does. Changing something on your body can make you feel like you're a bit of a new person. I don't know how to cut my hair. Are you interested in that? I'm telling myself that it doesn't work if I got a haircut. How bad can it be? Indeed. I can cut your hair if you trust me. Really? I have the experience between my hair and Jess's. Interesting. Would you give it a try, mine? Sure. What do you want? Anything you like. A fucking buzz cut. Make 'em bald. Let me think for a little, and then I'll get to work. Anything you need, yes? What would suit you? This is pretty cute. Is it? Yeah. Have a look. It's been a while since I've seen my face like this. Do you like it? It's very lovely, yes. Thank you. I'm glad. Like this, I can also see both of your eyes all at the same time. At this point, they're 87 and going to heaven. Oh! Ugh. In the world, let's talk about prom and haircuts. Wow, I bet you would look so good with this haircut at her prom. It's hard to do anything for oneself lately. What about you? Does it make you feel any better? Well, I'm not sure. I feel happy when I look at these new bangs and your smile. So I'd say it's a good first step. Very good. One thing at a time, and we'll overcome this problem. No problem. I'll trust you on this. Please do. You're more handsome now. Have I ever been? Oh, you know. One look and I couldn't resist anything you had asked for. Is that so? I'm not lying. I'm happy that we could meet, Eames. Eames? I don't know. Despite the circumstances, I couldn't trade it for anything in the world. Daniel. Too romantic? No, I like this. You like this? Sorry. No apologies. But do be aware of something, Daniel. Yeah? If you kiss me again like that, I'll definitely get awfully attached. You'll have to bear with the consequences. Eames. Oh my god, they're kissing. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with us. Good. I wasn't too eager to let it go of you anyway by now. Had I met you before, we met. It's all I care about for this life. The next one, the past one, if it exists, I don't matter either. I want to believe in the future, but now I have this present in front of me. Back in the day, writers was paid for numbers of lines written. Did they did too, or what? Listen, I should be getting paid for the amount of lines I'm reading. Good, I agree with you then. No matter what happens, we got each other. Be an instant or eternal. That's waits for us on the other side. We're still here. We are. How about we just chill out here for a bit, my dear? I have some food left and I can go get a new movie if you want. Can I come? I want to see where you get them. You might be right. It might be interesting to know. Very well. We can go get the movies we want and then never get out until tomorrow. Sounds like a plan? It does. Hey. By the way, I can't save in any of these parts because they're yapping. I can only save in the parts where I'm walking around, but that's not possible. You were right. That movie wasn't good. Still hung up on that. I've been thinking about it ever since I was a kid. I was so convinced it was so wonderful. And it wasn't. Childhood memories are a bit warped. I'm just glad we could watch it together. Yeah. We can do lots of stuff, and now that I'm here, I'm pretty excited. Do you let me know if you need some alone time, though? I'll understand. I'm alone most of the day, so I doubt I'll need any when I can finally see you. But thank you, it's very thoughtful of you. Same here, yes? Yeah. Time to go, unfortunately. Good luck to you, my dear. Hey. I'll see you later. Last effort for Jess's house. You bet. Let's make it squeaky clean. They're going back to clean? Bro, this game is making me homophobic. I could finally draw a bit. I suppose having him here does make me feel better anyway. I just wish those bells would stop. I absolutely don't find them any easier to bear, contrary to my mother. That sound would haunt me forever. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, they could go to prom. They could go to the store to buy clothes for going to prom. This is wonderful. I'm sure she'd be ecstatic to see her house like this. I hope so. Just next life, you owe me a dinner, okay? I will as well. Both of you, I'll bet, is a different ways. I'd love to get dinner and a candle. Next life, next life. For now, let's make sure Jess's core is safe. Right, let's suck her core up. My god, all the blood everywhere. No surprise. I'll meet our little darling niece as well. Don't care. Come on, we gotta finish this. All done. No problem. It's shattered, but it won't matter. So we can offer it? Yeah. I want to believe that's what I was taught. I always wanted to believe it's true. Now let's do this. I'll arrange some people to come get the funeral and check out the stuff. And job here is done. I feel relieved, but also a bit sad. I understand. So keep it in mind we have plenty of other houses to clean. Don't we? Yes, boss. I'm making fun of me already. Just a tiny bit. Come on, let's go. I'm allowed to have some last words for her. You can. Oh, we've had enough last words. It's been 7 hours. You're a wonderful woman, and I'm glad I could have called you my friend. I think I'm incredibly lucky to have met you, and I only hope that we ever meet again in the future. Even if we don't, our memories together are very precious to me, so thank you just for everything. I hope we can meet, rest in peace until the new world comes, if it ever does. I usually don't do this, but hi, Jess. You know who I am. I'm really sorry I couldn't meet you in this life, but I'll be sure to make it up to you in the next one, yes? I'm happy you'd have a good life and a wonderful family for the cycle, and I wish you all the best no matter where you end up. I'll take care of your core, so rest easy. Do your best so you can get the most wonderful second chance there is. Goodbye, Jess. You were a great person. So now where's the last words? And she's gone. Now she knows, doesn't she? Huh? If the world is real or what's going into the void. Right. I wish she could tell us. Don't worry, next time we meet we'll know, right? Right. Next time we meet we can all be happy. At prom. Ready to learn all there is about trauma cleaning? Oh, I think we know. I'll show you my office and the storage. For once, the man wasn't alone anymore. He had his special someone. Through good and bad, they always held hands and waited out in hopes of a better tomorrow. They'd spend their days cleaning and their nights cuddling in front of a movie or two. Truth be told, even though he couldn't notice the food rations getting smaller, the restrictions getting tighter, and had never been happier. Ames didn't wish for anything else. He knew he sounded silly, but every time Daniel smiled at him, all of his tiredness and worries would melt for a few moments. This was worth it. This was all worth it. He knew it. Yet not every day was a nice one. Daniel's pain gets stronger, and he could hear those dooming bells clear and clear each day. Ames had seen him attempt to draw many times, but he had always given up. Sometimes because of his physical anguish, others because he couldn't focus on his mind playing tricks on him. He didn't mind. He was going to stay with him until the bitter end. YAPing, you're right. Hey, you knew what to expect. We're back. Daniel's birthday came and went, and all he asked for was spend quality evening together. His head pounding from all the ravaging it, and his eyes always darting around the room, seeing things, taunting him only. Ames didn't know what to do. There was no way to help him. He was all too aware. And then, when it hurt so much, he always knows how everything was bound to end. So hot. Still got a fever? Probably. Got a lot of physical pain, I'm sorry. You've been stuck in a chair for 7 hours? Yep. Except for that one time where I went to get a muffin. I'm with you, it's fine. I wish I could make you feel better, though. Don't worry about things you can't control. Okay? Alright. I gotta get some food rations. How about it? Are you a bit hungry? Or not? I don't feel like eating, but it can't hurt. Just give me a moment then. Hey, Ames? Yeah? I've been thinking fall is coming. And? Are you cold? Do you need anything? No, it's just that I'm not sure I'll make it to your birthday. Is that your only concern? It is, actually. Won't you tell me something that I can get you beforehand? Talk about problem that'll make you feel better. I don't know if he has the energy anymore. He's dying! He's dying, everyone! He's dying! I really don't need anything. I'm just happy when you're around. Still, how about some flowers? Why flowers? I think I've been dreaming a lot when parents would bring me to the grandparents' house. I enjoyed seeing their books about nature. Would it make you happy? That's my question. It's your birthday. Flowers will also wither, die, and leave me behind alone. That's all I have to say. No, you can keep them in a book. I'm sorry, Ames. For what? I knew this is how it ends, and I'm still dragging you into this. I'm gonna apologize for this. I might be sad, but until the end, we'll have only genuinely happy moments of my life. Isn't that the best present ever? I feel the same. I'll get you an extra dessert if you get my hands on it, I promise. I'll be looking forward to it. There's no way getting come. I don't know that. Wow. Only the bitter end, coming closer and closer. Ames could only hope that the world would end soon, about after Daniel was gone, so he wouldn't have to endure it for too long. He was done with that cycle. Oh. Happy early birthday, my dear. I know a lot of people might not like them, but thank you for the head pads. Thank you. They're fake. So you just have to, so they can stay with you forever. Daniel. Are they okay? I thought it was just better since you'll also don't need water them or anything like that. They're lovely, thank you. Perhaps I was scammed, but they're supposed to be red tulips. They told me bright red flowers mean we'll meet again. They do? I trust them. Plus, doesn't red also mean love? But I'm not a flower expert. I just wanted to make a promise to you. And I'll keep them here until this whole world collapses. With me. I'm glad. Oh, this is getting a bit out of hand. How do you feel? A lot of pain and exhaustion all the time. He thought he was gonna die while Ames was out. Honestly, low-key me too. He's gonna come back and he's just on the couch dead. So sorry I couldn't finish your drawing. That comes after your well-being. I can live without it. Don't worry. If you're not drawing, if you not drawing means having you around for even just an extra second, I'll take it. Ames, how about you sit down for a second? Coughs and boys fake flowers for $3.99. Or buys. Wait, coughs and buys fake flowers. Oh boy, I was struggling. Any better? Not really. I feel like all of my bones are imploding. This is quite weird. Guess I'm unlucky that I ain't got the double pain package. It's not too bad, Ames, I promise. Is it now? Those spells are still awful and I hate the eyes. But there's more. Huh? I'll never see those. No, I do see them, all the flowers and petals swirling around. They're just in my head, but they're so pretty. As beautiful as you are. Daniel. I want to be buried with all of them. And I also want to be with you. Where would that be? I wonder if it exists. Wouldn't it be lovely, our graves next to each other, covered in all those flowers? I'm sure the wind breeze would also feel nice. For someone who has a lot of pain walking around town and choosing flowers is quite fine. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. I'm like, damn, he actually went out and bought those. I thought he was like dying. I can't die, so I don't care where I'm buried. Still, I'll go do anything that makes you happy. This isn't fair to you, is it? Nothing is fair to me. It's alright. I'll make sure you get what you have in mind when the time comes. Thank you. Apologize for bothering you with my nonsense. Never think that. Ames has dreaded all sorts of days in his life. At first, he was scared of the day that he'd have died in that attic, but after realizing he couldn't, a new fear had started in his heart. He dreaded the day he had finally come out and faced the rest of the world. Would he have been an alien? Would they have all hated him? Would he have been terrified of the thought, even though his little dark attic a place is so soulless? Maybe he had died. His fears had vanished, replaced by sadness only. He had been bound to be alone. He would have been, but it's been his final resolve. And yet, now he didn't want that, not anymore. Every night Daniel could still hold him tight in his arms. He was frightened to no end. His heart tyrannized by the thought that he would eventually not be able to feel that warmth. You know what he can do? Is that he can get his body taxidermied. If death could have come for him as well, he would have felt better. One morning, there was no one when he woke up. The moment he noticed, he knew. Daniel would never have left while he was sleeping, without making some coffee and smiling if the world wasn't betraying them both. That day he knew he was alone yet again. However, all he could do was get up, make breakfast as if nothing had happened. He got to his coffee, his heart feeling numb and cold, part of him hoping he was wrong, but being far too aware that there was no way. He couldn't make it to the office without even moving a muscle in his face. It was merely took the sight of those plastic flowers to cause him to kneel to the ground, howling and sobbing as if anybody could ever hear his guttural despair. Why was he alive? It was the only question he truly had. The world was cold. 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 So cold. When he finally gets up, he notices a piece of paper on the desk and couldn't help but grip it with his trembling fingers. Was there any hope left? Fuck. You know, every time I see some sort of letter, every single a dying letter or anything like that, it's always so sad. It's always so sad. Banana fish, I could not read that letter without sobbing every single time. Every time. Here goes the note with the essay. Guys, he's dead! This is the part where we're supposed to cry. Alright? No more agony. No more pain and agony. Now we have to be sad. Even the narrator gives their best to make it up to as much text as possible. Yeah, even the narrator's yapping. My dear, dear Ames. I'm sorry, I think I've lost. I don't know what to do anymore, but I don't want to cause you any more trouble. I love our apartment and this office more than any other place, yet I'd feel awful if I'd let you find my body here. I'd actually prefer if you never found me. I know it will only cause you more heartache. I may still not believe in anything, but I know we will meet again. If your goddess doesn't want to keep her part of the bargain, my flowers surely will. I have plenty of things I promised you, and I'll do them together one day. One that is not too far away, I hope. This life might end like this, but never doubt that I'm the most grateful man there is for having run into you. I won't let go of this happiness, no matter in which world we'll meet again. For now, I'll follow the flowers and see where they lead me. I've had enough of causing you trouble because of this disease. Forgive me, this is my last final selfish action. Please. All I truly want is to be with you. Without this terrible condition, affecting both my mind and my body. Take care of yourself until we meet again, my dear. No matter where, I'll be waiting for you for the day I'll see your beautiful eyes again, and I'll hold your hand anew. I love you, Daniel. Oh wait, I love you, Daniel. I ruined it there. I love you, Daniel. Oh wait, I'm Daniel. I love you, Ames. Everything after that was a blank. Perhaps the world truly had ended for Ames as well. He wished he could have seen those flowers as well, but all he had were the chorus and death around him. As he kept on working for his divine mission. No Evie, no Jess, no Daniel. No friends, no family, no dear ones. Only void. And yet, there was the last thing he could give up on, especially with time running out for that cycle. Daniel's core, he had to get it, and it was nowhere to be found. His days were spent wondering where the flowers had led him, sometimes without much success. It wasn't until he could find where his grandparents had lived that he finally had a lead. The moment he approached the house, he could feel it. With a familiar warmth, though, a soft voice calling his name. He was in the right place. final one. Oh! I did not think they would just show him just dead there. Finally, my Daniel. Now we have a body to make a taxidermy with. There he was, his beloved, finally at peace. Not a smile on his face. How peculiar? Ames had hoped for him to find some rest in death at least, but now he doubted that as well. Let me get you down, okay? Slowly, slowly. Daniel. Did he go to his parents' house? Like Ames's house? Like that's where he was born? It's been hard, hasn't it? It's okay, I'm here now. I'll take care of everything. Just give me a moment. I'll ask you to get the prettiest grave with all the flowers you dreamed of. It's a promise. I simply need to get your little core so I can make sure we'll meet again. Why is he jittering like that? Here. My precious little one. Soon you'll be alright. Why did he do that? I think the disease makes you kill yourself. Like the pain gets so bad that you have to like kill yourself kind of thing. Yeah. So like the smiling death or whatever. So it basically causes so much pain and like agony and like what's it called, like distortion, like mental distortion and everything, like it kind of drives you crazy that you kill yourself. Why don't you come home with me? Just for today until I offer your core. Just for a little bit. You won't budge, will you? Just like the others. But you're so cold, my love. Won't you let me make you some coffee? Then we can watch a final movie? Oh, why can't they move? No, I'm sorry, my love. I didn't mean to make you upset. Please be at ease. I'll stop with the ridiculous ideas. Yeah, take it easy. I'll bring your core to her. Okay? Daniel, I love you too. So trust me, I'll make things right. My love, I'll see you soon. Are those butterflies around the flowers? I think so. Or it's like the curls from the petals. I have no idea when this world ends, but I'll never forgive myself if I did before I could offer his core. He deserves a second chance no matter what happens. Stop. Did he finish his painting? I'm sure it would have been the prettiest drawing ever. No, it already is. Inside my heart. You're just gonna leave it on the floor? Almost there, my love. You'll be free. Daniel. So I had one. Oh! Sorry. Now him just dropping dead like that. We did it! That was quick. Sorry, I should not have laughed. It should have been like a little bit more like, oh my gosh, he has a core, they can be together again. He got his core. That was the ending, I'm pretty sure. He got his own core. He got his core, and now he can die, and they can be together again. But he was like, I got a core. Oh. Yeah, special thanks to me. Special thanks to me. Oh my. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pads. Thank you. Holy moly. He wanted his mans. He had wasted no time. He's like, I got my core. Die, die, die. Oh my. But nice game. Nice game. A lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. I didn't think anyone could out yap me. But that was a lot of yapping. But nice game. A nice little gay game. A very I can't say little game. It was a very long gay game. But pretty good. That we're gonna at least get to see them and enter the new world. I guess it's left to like it's an open ending kind of thing. I think somebody said that as well, like in the what's it called, reviews. Now that I remember, I think they said like it's like an open ending, like you can interpret that they got to be together again at the end. So you can kind of, because you never actually get to see like the new world, but you can kind of assume that they got to be together. Even if they don't like get resurrected, they'll be together in the spirit realm because he still got his core and died. Yeah. Technically, you didn't out-yap you out-yapped all the lines. That's right. I'm the best. That's right. I'm still the ultimate yapper. Let's go. But yeah, a nice little gay game for Pride Month. And I'll have to save the other games, all the other horror games, for next time because I am hungry. Let me tell you. Yep, they're under your protection now, as the butterflies just said they would be. Yeah, literally the Spectre references, they're here now in the spirit realm. I told you, when you die, you become a Spectre, and then you get to hang out with me in the spirit realm. Let's go. I'm like trying to get some sleep, and these bitches keep yapping. Shut up over there! Anyway. Oh, yeah. Alright. Put me back in my big shoe. I'm ready to rest. Oh my goodness. With this amount of text, I feel good not about not good not about the game, but about finally stop yapping. Honestly, yeah, I feel like if I took a break, maybe I would be like, oh my gosh, a little bit more. But it was more like, oh, we're getting to the end. I can finally rest. So, but I didn't want to pause it and then like not know where, like how much longer I had. And then I've had it where sometimes like I'll pause the game and then come back and it's like literally like 5 minutes left to the end of the game. I'm like, oh, come on, you know? So I was like afraid, but every time I extended it, I was like, okay, surely we're going to end now. Like if I end now, there's probably still going to be 5 minutes left if I end, you know? So I'll just keep going for that 5 minutes. And then another hour would pass. And then another hour would pass. I'm like, oh, surely, okay, it's been like 2 hours now since I thought it was going to end. Surely we're at the end now. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's time for me to eat some food. I am hyped. I'm excited. I'm ready. Time to eat some food. Time to rest. Time to give my voice a rest. Nobody talk to me for the rest of the day. Nobody talk to me. I don't want to talk anymore. It's 10 p.m. Honest. It's 10 p.m. for me too. It's 10 p.m. for me too. I started at 3. I haven't streamed this long in years. Or, not years. In a while, so... Oh my goodness. I probably would have been able to talk about the entire revolution of mankind during the game. Oh, yeah. Go get your coffee, Angelic. And everyone else, go get your resties or get your sleepies. 7 hours and 2 of them is talking about prom. Honestly, it probably is. It probably is. Oh, Prom wasn't even that good. There's other things you can do besides prom. Okay. It's time. It is time. Open ending. Yippee! Open ending. We can assume they went to prom. We can assume they went to prom. Yeah. If they did it where they were like, okay, this is us in the spirit realm, I swear to God, I would have been like, okay, we gotta pause it here. Or make like another game, make a second game of them being cutesy in the spirit realm or the new world or whatever. All right. I'm ready to end. I'm ready to just go to bed, so I don't know if I'm gonna raid out. But thank you for all the raids today. Thank you for all of you that stuck around and hung out with me today. And thanks for listening. Oh yeah, my brain is so done. It's just like pasta. Just think about the pasta you're gonna eat in like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. I was here for the 7-hour stream. Holy moly, I was here. I'm gonna make badges for everyone. I was there. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging around, for showing your support, hanging out with me today. I had lots of fun. Almost 5 a.m. Oh my god. Okay, you definitely need to go to sleep. Holy moly. It's time for bed. It's time, as Noctis from Final Fantasy 15 would say, it's bedtime. So let's head out. It's time for bed. My throat, I feel it's so drained. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Here's the Discord. If you're not a part of it already, I can't even spell Discord. Discord. If you're not part already, that's when I'll post my stream schedule when I'm gonna be streaming next. Probably no stream tomorrow because I'm working in the middle of the day, so I won't have time in the morning or at night. But also I need some vocal rest. So. Here's my socials, I guess, that I hardly use. Here you go. Oh, yeah. And I guess we were here. Prom Yap joke. Yeah, I'm glad you stuck around for all the prom. As someone had to keep track of the prom jokes. Or the prom yapping. I'm out of here. My head feels so heavy. Time to rest. Even Bella put herself to bed. She's probably like, turn off the light, bitch. Alrighty, everyone. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your night and also tomorrow. And I will see you on the next stream. And we'll play some more horror games. We'll maybe play some more Yakuza. Play some more, what's it called? 100 Line. Get the BL stream up and ready, maybe. 1 hour flirting, 2 hour prom, 3 hour about death, and 1 hour about random shit. Oh yeah. Yep. I don't know. Sometimes they kept like repeating themselves. They're like keep like carry on with the conversation. I'm like, this conversation has nothing to do with the story, but it's okay. It's fine. I liked it anyway. Oh yeah. I hope they're having their best life. I love a good BL when someone dies at the end. Or in the beginning. Oh, my belly's grumbling. Alright. I was low-key waiting for Daniel as the last words to be imagine the prom. I'll see you at prom. 20 minutes actually cleaning. Honestly, 20 minutes of trying to do that, like the XZ triangle thingy. Alrighty. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. Make sure to drink lots of water, eat lots of food. My belly's grumbling, so tuck yourselves into bed. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night. It took a month to clean a 1-day task. Yeah. It took 7 hours. 7 hours to clean when they could have just picked it all up in 1 day. Or in 1 minute. Alright. Bye everyone. Take care. Time to sleep. Bye. I'll see you next week. Bye. Take care. Bye. Thank you for everyone for suffering together. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for your support as always. Take care. Sleep well. Good night. Bye.